It is time for SOTOR. I just learned something while just starting up the stream. Is that there's a weekly attached to the bounty hunter event that we did yesterday to complete a kingpin contract. So last bounty hunter week I definitely did not get that. This time I will. It's pretty good too. Gives 50 conquest commendations, some extra rep, and some conquest gear. That's not too great for me, but it's something. Speaking of, oh, it doesn't actually point at where to go. Okay, Cartel Bazaar is down here. So I idled in the fleet while I started the stream because I wanted to see if there were any groups for that nightmare thing. There are not. Also, let me claim everything I have unlocked. There you go. I can open an ultimate cartel pack right now. And a classic cartel mount pack. Loot boxes. Everyone's favorite. This is what everybody loves in video games. Look at all the loot box stuff. Advanced white, blue, purple War Heroes crystal. 40, yeah, I'm probably gonna sell that, even if it doesn't give me very much. Contraband runner armor set. Okay. I have to go manually claim everything. There you go. Oh, rep points for Underworld Exchange. Yay, I was wanting that actually. Here goes my conquest. What is this? Imperial banner places a banner down at the targeted location. Oh. Seems silly, but sure, why not? That's cool. I never see anyone use this. This is now unlocked for character and character collections. That's great. It's just like a toy. So I can just like delete that now, actually. Because I could just reclaim it whenever. Can't modify, but can I view? Oh! I know someone that wears this. Doesn't look too bad. So maybe not for this character. I'll put it away. So, cosmetics, put that over here. I can't yet because it's bound. Okay, fair. Everything here is bound for now. So I can't really do much of anything with any of it yet. Alright, put that away. Jace, we got some stuff you like? Yep. There you go. Nothing else, I don't think. No? Alright. Actual my cargo. This is my cargo? This is my cargo. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Just put these here. Generally, for now. Figure them out more later. Now, give some companion gifts.
You're the best.
And then we'll go to the mercenary stuff.
You're the best.
Okay. Now we'll go do the mercenary stuff. Also, out of curiosity, did that mission item stay? No, it did not. I was curious if that mission item that was a teleport to get to here stayed or not. It did not. Oh well. Oh! I love when the audio glitches on loading. That's my favorite. Okay. How much contracts do I have? 4. That is not enough. I guess we'll do this. I think you could realistically take every fucking kingpin bounty that you have and just do them all in one sitting. Realistically. I can get another kingpin bounty just after doing this. So I'm just going to take this for now. I'm going to do this and then I will come back here.
Gonna need the skills.
Purchase another one of these. I have Droman Koss and Alderaan so far, I guess. So get like Hutta or something. And then go do that.
Come back.
While also doing the Voss one. Could also just take the Voss one, but doesn't matter. It's not that important to do it in that order. Alright, so Droman Koss. That's fine. Thankfully, they let me just teleport back anyway. Not that I couldn't already do that for free. I need caffeine. Ah. Liquid energy. And then we have to get our gambling done. Our going to the casino. Let's see what that's like in terms of like what they give you for dailies or weeklies or whatever. I don't know if you can repeat the exact objectives that give you the currencies like every single day. Or if it's like some of it's weekly, I'm not sure.
The pawns have been eliminated from play.
Yes, Lord Trox will take note.
Yeah, I've done this. I don't need to hear this again. I've done it. This is all the way the fuck over there. I remember. Let's get on a taxi.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Like the furthest place you can go on the whole planet. But it's okay. Yeah, so we'll do bounty hunter stuff. We'll do some of the gambling stuff. The event, the nightlife event. As for weeklies, it's nothing that I'll really get done today unless I run into someone doing the Nightmare Pilgrim World boss on Voss. Well, I'm on Voss doing a bounty hunter mission. I might run into a group, but it's pretty early. And the people online in this game really does scale with the time of day, I've noticed. Like right now there's only 2 instances on the fleet on Empire side, and neither of them are full. And it's instances 2 and 3. Meaning it's probably been like that all night at some point. They haven't remade instance 1 yet. Oh, that taxi went a lot faster than I remember. That's fine.
Slaves haven't come back.
Right. Kingpin Bounty. Ragwe Effico. What a name. Well, ran past where I had to go. Busy looking at names. That's the normal bounty. Both of the bounties are right next to each other. That means if you were actually doing both of these at the same time, it would be pretty convenient. Unfortunately, you can only do the normal bounties once, just 1 per day. Not that the Kingpins are much better, it's once per week each, but it's each, you know? I think you could do literally all of them in 1 day if you wanted. So, that wouldn't be bad. Although, you might cap out your rep doing that. However, I guess for this rep, there is a point to do the event even after you max the rep, and that's for the currencies. But a lot of reps probably work like that. I wonder what this man's doing. Maybe the same thing as me. Probably. At level 44. Bounty Seeker. I have not changed Jace's outfit. No, more specifically, I've not changed like anyone's outfit. Whatever they spawn with, they keep. But I really don't like Jace's outfit. Out of all of my companion outfits, I really don't like hers. I don't know. It feels weird to change what they wear. Even though at the beginning of the game that used to be normal. Because you would have had to upgrade the gear of your companion. Now it's just cosmetic. Which makes it feel weird to change it. Because it's like, this is what they're intended to wear. And then you have people that change their companions to dress like fucking sluts. Just complete degeneracy. Disgusting. It could be funny and put her in like a dress. I don't know. There's not many outfits here that scream, I am a Sith. Almost all of the outfits I have were just gifted to me. Yeah, no, not really. Nothing that screams, I am a Sith here. Yeah, Moon Pilgrim. Although, I claim that on my Jedi, but I could afford to unlock it on all characters. It would be funny, because she's like a Jedi, right? So she could wear Moon Pilgrim. I don't know. Darth Anakin Sky Guy. Wow. He named himself Anakin Sky Guy. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Who are you? What are you doing here? Level 44? I don't know what you're doing. I'm just gonna run right up and use this so nobody can beat me to it.
Confronting me, that will be your last mistake.
Next time, try not to get so banged.
I could have just attacked this guy, killed him first, so this is easier. But I didn't want anyone to use this while I was fighting him, so sacrifices had to be made. Take difficulty over wasted time, right? Oh, you're invincible. Fuck. Oh. Forgot about this part. I haven't done this in like months.
I've come too far to allow you to ruin my empire.
Your empire. This guy's just watching because he needs to do the same quest, and he just wants to wait for me to finish mine. He doesn't want to help me.
It wasn't enough time.
Oh, I killed her on accident. I forgot. Whoops. You can capture them, but I just accidentally killed her. Oh well. Well, that's fine. I think I did that last time too. It's just such a long fight, and then like another thing shows up, and then it's just like, right, you can capture them. There's probably like achievements for capturing all of them. I don't know. Anyway, I got the mission done. That's good. I don't think my reward changes if I kill or capture. Maybe there's like a dialogue difference at the end, but that's about it.
Lord Trop, a vile corruption. As much as
Yep. Turn in completed contract. I wish I knew this had a weekly last time this event was a thing. That actually adds like more reason to do it on multiple characters too. That's 50 conquest commendations. Every single character that you complete a Kingpin contract on. So theoretically I should be doing that more. But I'm gonna be honest. I hate switching to alts when I don't need to. I really hate it. More efficient or not. I don't like that. I don't like that that's a thing. This man named himself microtransactions. Wow. Okay. Turn off general chat now, thank you. Yep, there's that weekly. Personal conquest increase. Because the daily's done. Get some new pants, some tech fragments. We're on page 18! Oh. Also,
You want to be
let's
on
now
top,
buy...
you need the skills.
Let's buy Hutta. I'm just gonna unlock these from top to
Come
bottom.
back, you might learn something.
Can't do that while stunned. How stunning. You can't do that while incapacitated. God damn it. Nah. Arms. Money. Rep. I will take a mission on Voss, because that's the only... Wait. Where's the weekly for Hutta?
Old timer like me got a lot of tricks for sale.
I just unlocked it.
Come
Where
back,
the
you
fuck's
might
the
learn
weekly
something.
for Hutta? Maybe you can only do one of these a day?
You want to be on top, gonna need the skills.
Oh, maybe.
Come back, you might learn
Maybe only...
something.
It might be there tomorrow, I guess. Alright. Well, anyway, I gotta do Voss still.
Thank you for accepting a contract from the Bounty Brokers Association.
That part
Proceed to
hasn't
the plan
changed.
Specified in the contract to meet the client and gather the details of the bounty. Good hunting.
I haven't tried to take multiples of them at the same time, so I really don't know how it works. I won't be able to really figure it out right now. This way. Oh, is only this? Okay, well that doesn't work actually. Need legacy storage. Oh well. We'll just go to Voss. Who's scum and villainy? Oh, that's a... have I done this one? I haven't done this one. I don't think I've done this one. Scum and villainy. Yeah, no, I haven't done that op. Okay. Let's go to Voss. I also learned that I had misread something. I thought that when I did Section X, I would get what was apparently this, like, amazing healing companion. That's not true, turns out. Yeah, it turns out that's wrong. Apparently, that's just, like, it's, like, much later, in one of the much later expansions, when you're just unlocking companions left and right anyway. I've just been using Jaisa. I don't like Jaisa. But simultaneously, where the fuck do I see companions? Here we go. I don't know who any of these other fuckers are. Amity's super high level, but Amity's annoying because he doesn't speak English. Renos looks fucking cool. A Chiss? Hexid looks kind of neat. Shay's apparently really good DPS, but I use mine as a healer. You know, I hate Quinn. Jace is annoying, Vet's annoying. I don't like most of these. I want one that can, like, talk and interact in the story more than anything. Not that that's gonna be, like, very common. But I figure why not, if I'm gonna prioritize anything. Why not make it Stowy if I can't have the best healer until much later? The others can have story and interact, but they can't do it until the point where you would naturally get them anyway. So that is limiting. You're on the bridge? Are you under the bridge? On it.
Samazo, you posted a bounty contract?
Yes. I have learned that off-worlders solve problems for credits. The exchange is our problem. Thieves and killers led by an off-worlder, Aaron Tolosa. Stop the exchange. I will pay.
Your problems with the exchange end today.
Good. Take my data. Find the killers. End the exchange on Voss.
With the client's information, you should be able to find local miscreants who can provide more details. Please do not hesitate to question them aggressively.
Off-worlders solve problems for credits. They also bring problems because of credits, so it's kind of like a double whammy. Alright, motherfucker. Here's a drink.
Think you could help me out?
Yeah. Tell me what I want to know. That is pink.
Hold on.
like your style.
There you go.
Let me see if I can't be of service.
Well, you can. Where's the rest of them? Is this all just outside? We have like a bar that I can go into? Is this it? Or can I find a bunch of these guys? Is this a bar? It's a store. Nobody's in here. Oh my god, all the shady characters are spread so far out. And they're in like a square, not a bar.
Will talk.
Tell me what I want to know. Yeah.
I have a better idea.
Die!
How do you just have armed thugs waiting right next to you, like waiting for a Sith to show up and start some shit with you? Like all just stealth. You crazy motherfucker. Absolute craziness. Here's another one.
I need to know some things.
Yeah.
Right. Like no one will find out, I squealed. Pass.
Well, fuck you too. Why can't I just beat him up?
I'm looking for information.
Yeah? I don't think so.
Why is everyone so uncooperative?
I'm looking for information.
You're either an idiot or a moron, and I don't care which.
What's the fucking difference? What makes an idiot stand out from a moron? Why would you care which? We need another one.
I'm looking for information.
Yeah? I don't think so.
Why don't you think so? I think that you should think so. Oh, there's another one right there. Fuck. Whatever.
No one has to know that we spoke.
Next time, try
Yeah?
not to get
I
so
don't
banged.
think so.
Ah.
I need to know
What is
some
new?
things.
Normally, I charge for information. For you.
For you? Huh. Wow, okay. Now to the next spot. Which is... Oh, there is a cantina. It just wasn't here. Is there a rock clipping through the bridge? Wait, hold on. Who put this rock here? Who puts a rock in a bridge? And still has it there 12 years after the planet releases? Who does that? BioWare. You know, it'd be hilarious if just suddenly, now that Broadsword owns this game, they like actually fix everything that BioWare left broken for 12 years. Wouldn't that be funny? Or is that wishful thinking?
I'm looking for information.
And I'm looking for a wild night out, interspersed with 1 to 3 pulse-pounding, death-defying dust-ups. Can't always have everything, can we?
Why can you flirt in this instance? I'm just gonna...
How would you like to settle for a waking nightmare instead?
Hey, I was just putting it out there. We're good. Whatever you want to know, I'm your man.
Hell yeah.
Your investigatory skills are most impressive. You have all that you need. Neutralize the target.
Investigatory. Alright, now we have to fly somewhere. Kill or capture. I will try to actually capture this one. I will try. It's not hard. It's not like super hard to capture them. It's hard to remember to capture them because the final 10% of health, like my burst does like 20% of their health or more. I don't even know. So it's hard to like just narrow it down to like, oh, 10%. Now I knock you out. Pokeball, go. Like, that's not easy to remember. And it's somewhat annoying to actually make happen. Why is there a man on a rock? Is that a fucking reflection? Sorry, I just want to look at something. Huh. Neat. Cool. I love these bridges on Voss. These Voss bridges. Voss Ka bridges, specifically. They don't have these anywhere else on the planet.
Orders. We go to Gormakos. Many have gone already.
Gormakos.
Please select an available travel route.
God, I haven't gone to the Sith version of this in so long. Because my Chiss is not this far. My agent has not gotten this far.
Do not know. For now, we fight.
But I've come here on the Consular and the Trooper in the meantime. Unfortunately, it really does seem like nobody's doing the world boss objective here. We'll probably do it like later in the evening or something. Probably just never, you know, when I'm starting stream and playing and actually wanting to do it. Have to be on like a European server to find that. One of the guys that spawned in under the fucking thing we're flying on looked like he was about to do a flip. Hi, Pilgrim. Ads end me. Well, ads will end you. Sounds like. Wait, I have mail. I had mail, too. I'm getting mail from all these, what's it called? The Kingpin bounties. They send me mail every time I get one or unlock one or complete one. That's another mail. My premium ran out. Sad face. I keep forgetting that I don't use ad block on YouTube, that I have premium. I always forget that. It's convenient, I guess. Suffering dating apps, meditation apps, and Uber Eats. Imagine, now that they implemented this a few months ago, imagine if during a stream someone has implemented the automatic mid-roll ads. So then you're just watching a stream and then out of nowhere an ad pops up, just like on Twitch. Because you can do that on YouTube now. It's like that now. So you missed it, Pilgrim. Yesterday, shortly after you left, for some reason, people that haven't been here in forever started showing up. And one of them... I was telling a story about Yeti, who always is like on top of trying to play games with me. And I didn't name Yeti in the story. And the person goes, "Are you talking about Pilgrim?" Like, no, I'm not talking about Pilgrim. Pilgrim's the opposite. I have to bug Pilgrim to play. Even then, most of the time, he just wants to watch. He doesn't want to play.
Try not to get so banged.
Ah, where'd you go? No, really, where'd you go? There you are. And now you're back with a henchman.
You're so outmatched, it's not even funny.
You have a Russian accent. You sound Russian. See, my burst almost just killed this fucker.
Impossible.
That would have been an accidental kill.
Advantage.
Return to blah blah Voss. Okay, well that's not too far. Bro, I'm just here. Yeah. The person that showed up and mentioned you was Rizar, by the way. I don't know if you remember. He hasn't been here in like, I don't know, year, 2 years, I forget. Time passes. I don't know what year it is. Try to play the up at minimal effort. There's just some games that catch your attention, like Hellpoint, for example. It's like you got Hellpoint that catches your your attention. You got I know you want to do AC Unity. Pretty much any Souls game catches your attention, like Souls-like. I know that. Not that you joined for all of them, but they usually catch your attention. Like I had Mitchie for Neo.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Mitchie or Neo. I don't know why I'm taking the taxi. It could have just gone back up and back down, but it's too late now. Rizar with an A. Souls games, a mix of skill and casual. A mix of skill and casual. I don't know if I would call any part of a Souls game casual. Like, you can't walk around in a Souls game without knowing what you're doing, or you could get one-shot by something that's like hiding around a corner, and will be hiding around that corner every single time you come through the area. I know this isn't Souls game, this is Souls-like, but that reminds me of Lords of the Fallen. Early in the game, you go past this hallway, and this hallway are these super tough fucking enemies that will kick your shit in if you try to fight them when you see them. You're supposed to fight them much later. And I fought them when I saw them, obviously. And this is how I learned how to parry in the game. By fighting these guys that could like one-shot me. And I killed them, and I got the item they were guarding. And then like, much later in the game, I opened a door that was behind them, and came to them from the other side, and realized I no longer needed to go all in, full skill, like, parry this, parry that. I had just gotten so much stats and so much gear that I could just run up and fight them like a normal mob at this point. I was like, holy shit, I should have just done this. I should have just done this. Roll everywhere. Well, you can't do that in Lords of the Fallen. In like the instance I'm talking about. Like, I know that's... There's a rolling class. Like, there's a class that's good at rolling. You have to pick a class. There's one setup that's good at rolling. Two of them are not good at rolling. I picked the one that's good at rolling, but actually that one is like, it's more of dashing than rolling, you know?
I caught one of
them early, you should be proud. I am proud. It was memorable.
We.
It was much more memorable than seeing them later. It was, to me, fighting these guys and learning how to parry and getting my ass beat. This was one of the most memorable parts of the whole game. It was super memorable. I'm telling it as a story. When did I even play this game? I don't remember. Lords of the Fallen. In 2017. Last time I played it, April 7th, 2017. You know what's absolutely incredible about the story I just told? I only played the game for 9.5 hours. Much later in the game. Fucking feels like much later in the game. I really only played 9.5 hours of this game? How the fuck did that happen? I feel like I played like fucking 60 hours. I remember playing what feels like 60 hours. This is 9.5 hours, according to Steam. That's incredible. It was a fun game, though. Buggy as shit, but it's fun. Assassin one stars. Yeah. Super weak, but you have daggers and you can roll. It develops pretty well later on. There's also just like a warrior tank where you're just kind of supposed to sit there with your shield and eat attacks. The dagger one can't take the attacks. I forget what the other one was. Beat the game once in a day or so. I think I got pretty far in the game for as little of time as I played. But I don't know how far that is.
Quite impressed with the efficiency and skill displayed in your contract resolutions.
Contract resolutions. Alright. So. Oh my god. I'm already almost. It's been 2 days. 1 Kingpin contract each day, 1 normal one, and I'm almost through the rep that I can earn. Should I keep doing this even when I max out the rep for the week? I'd still get the rep items. Last time I just didn't play enough. I'd still get the rep items. I could just put them away until like next week and use them then. And either way, I need the what's it called? I need the currency is what I need. The rep can be done later, as fast as the rep goes or otherwise. It's mainly the currency that you want from this. Well, want to get stuff from here.
See anything you like, give me a wink.
Is there magic? You're right. Like, I feel like it was magic, but I don't remember. Because I didn't play it. I'm not a fucking, I don't know, like, Harry Potter baby. Like, what am I supposed to use magic for? Magic is for Harry Potter babies.
Take a look. Everything you
Do I look like a baby? I'm not a baby. Although I'll play Harry Potter. I'm just not a baby. Although I don't know what I'd be saving this currency up for, to be completely honest. Amount that I don't care about. I think I'm more interested in the rep. So I could keep doing this even as I max it out for the week. And then I just use the rep items next week. That would work. Because I don't actually care about getting any of these rewards.
Here's what I got. Look quick if you want.
I just do the reps. Just to say that I've done them. That's literally it. Yeah, I've seen it since I've logged in. I've seen about half a dozen motherfuckers ask if there is a group forming for this objective that I want to get done. But nobody has started a group. Everyone is wondering if there's a group, but no one started a group. You sure have the makings of a group if someone wants to make one. The same could apply to me. I'm not a hypocrite, I know that. But here's the difference, I haven't asked. I'm just watching. I'm a bystander. I have the bystander effect. Okay? It's like a real thing. At least I know what's wrong with me. It's like the cannon fit you see in the trailers. Wasn't the cannon one just the warrior? Okay, I have a story. So, are we in instance 2? Yeah, alright, this is like the lowest number instance. So, I've learned some things. Number 1, you know how, there's not many of them here right now, but I always see role players here in instance 1 when it's up. And they're always just sitting here, and I never knew what they were doing. Okay, general chat. And I learned, apparently, standing on this stairway is what people commonly do when they want someone to approach them to roleplay. That's fucking weird. ESO never had anything like that. Guild Wars 2 never had anything like that. And then, there's these motherfuckers that dance. The emote's broken, so I can't see her dancing because I entered after the emote was done. So there's motherfuckers that dance on these fucking tables, and apparently they make a lot of money because people will just walk up to them and give them free money for dancing on a table. But in addition, I met one of these people. I met one of the people that dances on the tables because I did a raid, and this motherfucker was in the raid, and I was super fucking confused. I have to be very careful how I quote what this person said. The person, which I'm pretty confident was probably just a guy with a female character, called himself a slut with a menu. I was really confused because I didn't realize that this is where they were. But then I saw them dancing on the table. And now I'm just wondering, what the fuck does that even mean? Now I'm even more confused. Like, what the fuck's your menu? Dance 1, dance 2? Cash shop dance? pay me money now? I'm so confused. Anyway. Mercenary stuff done. Bounty stuff? Bounty stuff done. The fuck's an EMP? EMPs. EMPs? EMPs. Fastest way to farm EMPs. What's an EMP? What's an EMP? Emperor chips. Wait, do veteran ops? Wait, you can get Emperor chips from veteran ops? Oh, that's crazy. Alright, anyway. Let's go to Nar Shaddaa. And look at the casino! Because I'm curious how the things that give you the chips work. I'm curious if you could just do all of them every day, if something was weekly, or like what. I don't know how I feel about like events that let you unlock things. Like with a currency.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
That you can just
have a safe and pleasant
that you
stay.
can kind of grind infinitely, but it requires you to go between ops or alts. I guess if you can get Emperor chips from running ops, then I mean that's something too. You could do that on one character. But that's an op. That's a veteran op. That's a hard mode op. That's pretty crazy for just getting Emperor chips. That's hilarious to hear though, that these chips are dropping in operations. What the fuck? I'm ready to lag. I'm ready to lag. This man's name is Salad Tongs. What does Mr. Salad Tongs look like? Like a full suit of armor. Well, there's something repeatable here, that's for sure. Oh my god, can you feel the lag? I know, like, the stream only goes at 30 FPS, but I'm sure you can feel the fact that I just lost 100 frames per second. I'm sure it's notable. It feels like everything is redoable today. Oh, no, it's not. There's only one thing here at the moment, and that gives me smuggler casino chips. Okay. So then there is, like, weekly things here as part of this event. Yeah, weekly. Daily, weekly. So this one's daily, but some of them are weekly. And the weekly ones give you, you know, what you want. Free spin. Do you know who I am? Uh-huh. How much of these are repeatable? And these ones give Kingpin casino chips. This is more interesting because it gives you credits. Getting one Kingpin casino chip is not like that big a deal, I feel like. Alright, so now I've kind of learned how this works. I'm gonna have to figure out how I actually want to like interact with this. Also, this one's actually really easy. This daily one. This is as simple as, where's the... If you know where everything is. You run up, dance. You find a mic, here you go. Sing. Sing. Oh wait, no. Concert stage? That's not it. Here we go. We got a trailer, Lord of the Fallen Xbox trailer has a completely different game called Roki. What? Yeah. And then I go up here. Tough customer. Here you go. Take this. So getting that money and those 5 chips is like very easy. Okay, so it is a weekly thing, most of them. Aside from getting like min-max and getting 5 of these other points, it's mostly weekly objective. So you kind of have to use other characters then. Xbox shows trailers for a game, release trailers and DLC trailers sometimes. Okay. What is Roki? Is that like Roku? Oh fuck, none of these motherfuckers are cheating. Damn it. I have to run around to find a cheater. All for one Kingpin chip. This is such a ripoff. I don't need to do it. So there might be some reason to do this on multiple characters then. Found one. Loki was a cartoony looking game, huh? Okay. Well, good job, Xbox. I guess. Sounds like they really have their shit together. I've done this. Kingpin chip. So these are all repeatable right here. Find and remove problem customers, and this gives you more smuggler chips. Smuggler chips, Kingpin chips, okay. Go away. Oh, you want to fight about it? Alright. Motherfucker. Okay. Apparently they only run this event like once a year. It runs for a while, but apparently they only run it once per year. Fun fact. Alright, go to bed. Be gone. Look, it's like I'm expelling you, like I'm expelling the patrons. There you go. And give me my casino chips. You really will, This game is so weird with alts. This game has so many things that rewards you for just having different characters and doing things on different characters. Okay. What does this one give? Just more smuggler chips. Plenty of smuggler chips, which can be used to get Kingpin chips, which can be used to get Emperor chips, or just rewards in and of themselves. Tough customers need manipulation, right? Yes. Affable needs strong armor. Gullible needs sunk cost fallacy. There you go. Oh, join your annual entertainment. Yeah, I guess so. It really is annual. I guess I'm gonna have to end up like going on different characters to, I don't know, to get more stuff. But at the same time, it's like I don't even know why. I don't know what I want. Because this doesn't have like a rep. So I don't even know what the point is. There's a companion. There's a set. Some mounts. It's mostly shit that I don't give a shit about.
Your money's always good here.
There's furniture.
Come again.
I guess you get other stuff too. You get like, you get cartel market certificates. So that's notable. That's actually like a little more useful, I guess. I don't know. Give me.
I won't let you down.
And then these ones are just giving me credits. These are like daily, they're just giving me credits. I think like the most important part of this is usually just that it gives you, it's not these credits, is that it gives you credit in a weekly. Doing these by itself isn't very valuable, I think. Her things give almost nothing by themselves. Her quests, it's mostly just you're getting like credits, maybe some kind of chip, but it's all the less valuable ones. So right now there's really no reason for me to even do these. Like, even the ones I've done already, like there's not a whole lot of point. Not a whole lot of purpose. So do I want to go on another character to get currency for this, or do I just want to be happy with like doing this, like, these quests once a week and then running the chips once a week. Hospitality droid. Oh my god, you can buy chips. Smuggler, I did not know that. Smuggler's chips are 5,000, 100,000 for Kingpin, and 7,500 for Emperor. But, wait, 100,000. 7.5 million for Emperor. But why? What's the point? To earn some currency to get some cosmetics? To get a mount that doesn't do anything different than your other mounts? To get some furniture? I don't even decorate my strongholds. Like, I don't care about any of this. Maybe, like, the Gamorrean bodyguard contract's interesting. But that's literally it. Is there something particularly that I can get from the machines themselves? I don't know. Tempted to look it up, though. My browser's lagging. Like crazy. Nar Shada Nightlife Event Rewards. Why? Give me a reason, game. Give me a reason to do this event. Limited time event. High roller armor. Looks ugly. Died. High roller skiff. Who cares? That is as a reward you can receive. So the things you receive from the machines are tradable. Like, is that worth it? That's supposed to be worth it? Drop is a whole set. Shrug. Rewards. Mounts. Added in 2021, 2022, 2023. Mounts. Companions. There's one that you can get from the machines, and I already got that one. There's one you can get from golden certificates. And that's the one I see, but he doesn't, there's nothing special about him. You can craft unlike cartel market companions. I don't craft. Pets. Nobody cares about pets. Except maybe the pets that give quests, but even then, nobody cares. Eye roller shades. I see people have that. An only one from the Emperor's slot machine. It's like the equivalent of a fucking party hat. Nightlife Socialite armor set. You know, that's just the Corellian one again. I don't. It's like literally 1-to-1 with the Corellian armor. I don't even know why you would need it. Kingpin armor set, meh. Boy, slot machine, weapons, don't care. Like looking through the rewards, trying to find a reason to give a shit. Companion customization. I'm just... Is this it? Hotel market certificates? Yeah, that's like the most interesting part of it, realistically. I'd be like more interested if I could like cash out the chips. That would be cool if I could cash out chips into money. That would be neat. In RuneScape, they give you a pretty good fucking reason to do these events. This is like all I'm comparing this to right now. Like, I know when the Easter event comes around in RuneScape, for example, when you fight the fucking... Actually, no, is this usually Easter that they do this? They usually do weird things. I think it's Easter. Yeah. You fight a gigantic chicken and you get Easter eggs. And that's something that happens in RuneScape. And those Easter eggs just so happen to be the best, like, free-to-play food that there is. And so there's actual, especially as a free-to-play player, there's actual reason to grind it. Because it's because of its rarity. It's limited. It's special. Hidden base eliminator droid. Oh, fun. But yeah, it's special. It's limited, and you can get money from it as a free-to-play player in a limited time event. Or you can just use it for your own food as a free-to-play player. So that's worth it. I'm not seeing anything here that would make me, like, care. I'm trying to find something since this event's going to be here for a month and a half, and all the currencies and stuff you get mainly by doing weekly things. I'm just here like, give me a reason. Trying to find a reason. But all the rewards are pointless. They're all just cosmetic. And they're not even good cosmetic. They look retarded. It's really just a time waster. And I'm fine with time wasters. I go out of my way to find time wasters in this game. But this time waster doesn't have, like, this. The other time wasters are much nicer. Cantina bar. Does this do anything? Taking a drink from the well. The other ones, like, they have a reputation you can earn. Hydration. Who's even counting at this point? Wonderful. They have reputations you can max. This doesn't even have a reputation. It just has a currency. Currencies. Yeah. Is there... They should really have here, like right here, a way to see, like, the player market. So I'm looking around to make sure if they do or don't already. They don't appear. Oh my god, there's one of these things up here. Actually, there's a couple. Holy shit, I didn't know that. Hospitality droid. And this is something you could put money into as well. Apparently in earlier portions of the event, you couldn't buy the Emperor one. They probably let you buy it now because they're trying to just suck money out of the economy to fight inflation. This is a good event to fight inflation. That's for sure. There's people trading items. Why are you shooting a fucking flamethrower? What a weirdo. No one's ever at these three. This is like almost half of the ones that they placed. Realistically. Floating lights. Shit. Yeah, everyone's down here lined up at just this one.
Next time, try not to get so banged.
Nem is nice. Oh, I'm gonna go to my ship. So I'm gonna look at a price. I know I got one tradable thing from there, and I'm like, maybe that's worth it, right? But like, probably not. I don't know. I'm trying to find something that can convince me to actually do this event.
Fit and deadly, as always.
I did it yesterday because it was new to me, but the more I play it, the more I'm just like, what's the fucking point? Guild Wars 2 events always gave you cool shit. It's the high roller, just high roller anything, pretty much. Yeah, dude. We're talking a couple mil for a lot of these things. Everyone seems to have the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is the most common thing. Yeah, some of these go for more. Where's the pistol? I haven't seen that yet. High roller pistol. Oh my god. This is going for 124 mil at the moment, the high roller blaster pistol. But why? It doesn't even look that special. That's, like, that's, I don't know. That's more convincing, right? Because then you could actually, like, make good money from this. The amount of time it took me to get that pistol compared to the amount of time it would take me to get, like, ops currency, Like, I could do ops whenever, generally. Apparently, just nobody wants this sniper rifle, though. This looks this looks pimped the fuck out. It's only 2 mil. Everywhere, apparently. But everybody wants pistols. I don't think these are cartel items, too, is a thing. Probably just that nobody fucking plays, the sniper. There's only one class that could actually need a sniper. Whereas pistols, I think, are more common and you need 2 of them. But still, that doesn't really explain a whole lot. Might be drop rates, too. I don't know. Cannons. The sabers get pretty expensive. SAR cluster, high roller. Blaster pistol. This is dual saber. I haven't seen that like at all. High roller, gray and gold. High roller, lightsaber. Is there not like a dual saber? No. These prices are all just gonna go down anyway. Oh, while I'm here, let me do my daily price checkup. See if this is like doubled again or lowered anymore. See what's up. I messed something up. Oh yeah, I did. It's gone up again. No, it's gone down. It's $0.25 bill now for these. $0.25 bill. The price is steadily going down on these. Oh, there's only 4 pages of it. There was 10 yesterday. This Penelope and Sol Goodman are fighting for prices. What's the price now that it's down to this much? Gotta use more of this as the basis. Because way more of them are at like 265. 265 times 14. 3.7 mil. Sorry, bill. 3.7 bill. It's fucking terrifying. High roller armor set. A decorated box containing an entire set of high roller armor. Hey, so where's the event? I feel like I lost 500k. How did you lose 500k? I'm like looking through the chat. Spent 800 mil trying to get a second Wraith only to not get one. Fuck this game. What's a Wraith? Very proud I've spent only around 50k. People are spending real money. Like, well, credits on chips. Just lost 500k. GG. Kingpin coins are shit. People are spending credits. They are spending credits on this. 995, so no need more. Twi'leks are discount Nautiluns? What the fuck? The general chat's very going there. LOL, I pay 800 plus mil for 113 Emperor Casino chips. Wow! People are spending billions of dollars on Emperor Casino chips. Why, though? What does it give you? Because I just looked at prices, right? And it was all weapons that you can trade. Been 20 minutes killing Evokai and Hutta, and I got 10 Emperor chips. What the fuck is Evokai? I guess other things can drop chips. I'm about to go spend 7.5 mil on Emperor chips. That's one chip. Already spent 400k for coins. I'm down 5 mil. 2k smuggler chips. Wow. I feel like there's something I'm missing. Right? I feel like there's something I'm missing. Like, what are you looking for that you're spending Emperor chips? The armor? Because you probably get that without Emperor chips. Blaster pistol? I have no idea. I have no idea. I got like 2 things yesterday, right? I don't remember what though. I got like a set, I think. Elite Reg. No, I already had that. But I know I got this. Didn't think this would apparently be considered so valuable. Shit. Okay, well. I really don't know what to say. I guess for now though, I'm done on this character. Kind of tested to see, and like the chips you can get in not a weekly setting is not very great when you're just trying to earn the chips. I still don't know if it's worth actually going out of my way to get chips any other way. I have a couple characters capable of doing that. And they just have to have gotten far enough to be on Nar Shaddaa, basically. I don't know how to play this one, so that one wouldn't work. But I could go on this one and see and consider. I just don't understand. I don't understand. Leveling. Set? Set. Okay. Summon my companion, Nadia. Nadia's starting gear looks pretty good. Unlike Jace's. I hate Jace. Jace just feels like a much worse version of Nadia. Nar Shaddaa. And there's the event, Bounty Contract Week. It's like go complete a Kingpin contract. Although I think you have to unlock Kingpin contracts on each character. I'll go look at this. But
Welcome.
really?
Please select an available travel route.
Oh, look at this. The Republic has its own club. They don't go to the Star Cluster Casino, they go to Club Vertica. I see why there's a title for each of them. Well, that's fun. I was always wondering why there's two casinos. One's for the Empire, and one's for the Republic. The Republic's one is probably far more empty. Oh, I'm here. It looks generally the same. Yeah, it has the same layout. Okay, yeah. So, aside from this, most of the dailies come from this person here. Most of those dailies are connected to a weekly that gives you Emperor Casino chips. I'm not seeing where I got all the Kingpin chips that I had acquired. I think most of them actually just came from using an Emperor chip and getting Kingpin chips back. I think that's really what happened. Is general chat active here at all? Republic side? Bith band. What's a Bith? Oh, that's a Bith. So it sounds like someone's saying Sith with a lisp. Bith. Kingpin. Kingpin. Someone just PM'd me, hey, can you help me buy an Emperor's... An Emperor Grace chip. It's this guy right here. Do I look like I can afford that? Just fucking earn it. I haven't even bought mine. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. And I'm trying to understand this event. I'm like... Because every event I've done, because it had rep. The currency was just like a side thing. I did it because it had rep. This guy's literally just standing in my mount, staring at me, and it makes me uncomfortable. But he's just waiting for me to respond to whether or not I'm gonna buy him an Emperor Grace ship by giving him 7.5 mil. That's annoying. that's annoying. Oh, he's going. Oh no, he's just spamming me. Hey, can you help me get an Emperor Grace ship? Okay, cool. You're going on the ignore list. Thank you. Star Command. Yeah, so I'm really confused. It's all cosmetics. Barely any of them are tradable. I don't understand. Not to mention, they made a post about this event. They made a post about it. Get ready for the Nar Shaddaa nightlife event. Blah, 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 blah. Let's roll. And like there's comments. Let's roll, babe. Time to win some loot here. The only event I'm returning to the game for a while. Triggers my gambling addiction. Wow. I've been waiting for this event for 8 months. I always like this event. It's one I come back for each year. And then there's some that say boring as well. Which I understand that more than this. I just don't understand. I can't think of anything. I'm trying to think of something that would encourage me to do this, and I can't think of anything. Even, like, the chance of getting an... Like, I feel like I just got lucky with the pistol, right? But even if I can actually sell a pistol for 120 mil, right? I could also just do ops, which are way more exciting than this. And way less repetitive, because you always get a different group every time, and it's always different. But I don't even want to do that. Nothing about grinding money in this game is fun. And most of what you'll get out of this event is not even money. It's not even worth anything. So, Tor, what's the point of the nightlife event? What is the point? Can someone tell me the point? Regarding nightlife event. Nightlife 2022. Still. Better than nothing. Add 3 new rewards. Cosmetic, cosmetic, cosmetic. How to participate. What the hell? 2022 Bioware added 3 new chips for 3 newly released slot machines. Max Bet, Smuggler, Kingpin, Emperor. Holy crap, Max Bet Emperor Casino chip. Costs 150 mil credits. What the fuck does that mean? Well, it used to be in the vendor. It's not there anymore. Note the regular cashier droids will continue to sell only the regular green, blue, and purple chips if you don't have VIP access. VIP access? Like, on the fleet? Can you do this on the fleet? What are smuggler luck slots? For these slots, 50% chance to get your chip back, 10% to receive feeling lucky buff. Buff lasts for 2 minutes, can be used to enhance your chances to win items while you play on the purple slots. What? Kingpin bounty slots. 50% chance to receive token back. Golden certificate will drop here more than green slots. Explode in your face would be very rare. Emperor Grace. Added with Nightlife 2020. To play, you will need an Emperor Casino chip. Quite rare. Guaranteed for completing dubious odds. What are max bet slot machines? Require new chips to play on them, available for purchase. Prices may shock some of you, yeah. Gain access, yeah, so that's on the fleet. Completing count for tokens will also place a buff on your character. Its effect depends on the choice you made in the last conversation during the mission. Light side grants a buff that significantly improves the odds on the Kingpin machines, but gives you less tokens. Dark side doesn't grant the buff, but yields more tokens. Remains active until a Kingpin bounty win or until you depart from the planet. I think I departed from the planet to complete the other counterfeit token mission, so I don't think I would have had either of those. Repeatable. Okay, I'm finding explanations left and right. I'm just finding anything else. Yeah, you can also lose your buff from Mech Shah. So I definitely like didn't have any of those buffs or anything. I don't remember if I made a choice like that anyway. Nightlife Socialite. Which is just a different armor set again. That's the most confusing thing. Nightlife Socialite armor set. It's literally just the Corellian armor set again. I'm amazed nothing mentions that when talking about this event. So it's like the first thing they show, oh, here's some armor you can get. Well, it's just a reskin. Anything else? New thing 2023. Yeah, some new armor. What the hell? Go to Nar Shaddaa. Start with 5 tokens. What's the objective of these? We're in... Everything explained in a guide. The guides tell you what, not why. Nightlife 2022, past 6 years, event has become a tradition. Locations, started out in Nar Shaddaa, 2019, saw it also be added to Mech Shah. Yeah, I noticed that you could be on Mech Shah. Kingpin's blaster rifle. Nightlife will always be a thing. It's a summer tradition. Okay. Still want those damn high roller shades I tirelessly attempted to win last year and never succeeded. Someone tried for over a month to win the shades and failed. That's what someone did this event for, to try to get some shades. That I've seen people wearing these shades. He wanted to win some shades. Won't go any further than Mech Shah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't see a point. I really don't see a point. Gamorrean Guard is worth the cost. Can run crew skills and craft. Easy to acquire, gift tastes. So, there's like 1 million companions already. This post was 6 years ago. 6 years ago, the companions probably couldn't fit every single role. Currently at 18 million credits spent. Almost 200 gold certificates. I can't get the stupid pig. Take breaks to preserve sanity. Run heroics for credit replacement. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, okay, well, I guess that's it then, huh? I cannot find a convincing reason to do this event. Even with the other ones, I literally only do them because there's ret, and I want to just complete the ret and be like, oh look, I completed something. I don't care about the currencies, I don't care about the rewards, they all suck. They're all just cosmetic. They're useless. They're never even good cosmetics. Most of the cosmetics in this game look dumb. Okay, log out. Shit. I don't know. I probably just spent like the better part of 30 minutes to trying to figure out a reason why I should even do this event, and I'm just here like, there is no reason. This one doesn't have a rep. It literally just has grind and reward. There's nothing to limit you. That's all I care about, really, is the rep, so I can complete. And even then, I have to make myself care about this, because the rep doesn't give you anything either. That's just for the hell of it at that point. Screaming Blade Cult, positively thriving, talking about the little display of power we rigged. Steady stream of new converts. Destrus is a natural leader, strong, willful, reassuring. Still, he can be a bit overbearing at times, awfully eager to flaunt his new authority. Let's hope he didn't pick up any bad habits from Lord Palladius. Yeah. Rahana Riss heard the news. Nomar's dead. I can scarcely believe it. I lived in the shadow of Nomar's rejection for 20 years. After decades of heartbreak, I'm finally free of the man. I suppose I ought to thank you. Your presence in Alderaan reopened wounds I thought I mended decades ago. That said, do me a favor, never come back to Alderaan. Bitch, I will kill you. So why are you thanking me for killing him? Kinda weird, isn't it? I think so. Look at my fucking XP. I'm gonna be down to the planet and then out of the planet very quickly. Oh, this is also just like a temporary stop anyway. This is the end of chapter 1 is what this is. Alright, let's go do that. Yeah, I really tried. I mean, I don't see a point to the event. Like, I don't... Weekly. The rewards you get. The way you earn chips. I could do that 8 times in the characters I've made. Every week. Even every day, some of the things. And it's not worth it. Get almost nothing from it. It's self-contained as its own currency, and there's just nothing useful you get out of it. Why did I come here this way? Oh, she's all the way at the Dark Temple. Holy fuck. Okay. That's sad. Can I think of any other games that have had events that are quite like SOTOR's? I don't think so. The rewards you got in Guild Wars 2, those were generally pretty notable. RuneScape, the rewards are generally always pretty neat. If they're not that great, then it's fine. The event only ever takes like a couple minutes, and when there's more than you could do for like more than a couple minutes, it's because you're getting stuff that will just constantly, reliably make you money or something. Do we have to pass by this one? Or is this just a path? Should look at the taxi map when I get there. What else has, like, repeatable events? I don't know. Most games don't spam repeatable events that give you nothing practical. And when they do, they're usually very short. You usually have to only do a little bit. It's usually not set up to be something that you could constantly grind if you wanted. That's usually not a thing. This game's different, of course. Objective, hail a taxi. Yeah, this one has to go through here. So I should have just ran north. Got it. Oops. I wonder how many times I've made that mistake recently. Oh well. But let's go do class story and just ignore that event. It's gonna be running for a very long time. But it's just, it has nothing that I want. Fair enough, I guess, right? It's like what I was saying earlier about how like the fucking casino in PSO2 is more fun. It's not only more fun, it's more rewarding. Actually get useful practical things by doing the casino, and it's not a time limited thing. You could just apply this to every event in this game. There's basically no event in this whole game that I've seen that gives you something practical. Unless you plan on just like playing this game for a decade and you really care about having outfit options and a bajillion different mounts that you'll never get to use all of, then, well, that's pretty much it. That's all you're gonna get. Seems like a weird place to put development time. But hey man, it is what it is. That can't take my time, well it's fine. I'll just do story. Any practical grinds that I find. And let's not forget, even then, I think even if I did like a full grind to get like one of everything from all of these events, like literally just for currencies, pretty sure if I did even just that much, you're looking at like how much that's still the amount, the frequency of which content actually releases in this game. You'd still run out. You would still run out, even with recycled events. It's unfortunate, but that's how it is. I have less than 3 minutes on this boost. Must have unavailable companions. Oh yeah, that's right. There was like a choice involved. It's like you must have Chemval.
Miss me, huh?
Yeah, okay, that's funny. She asked you not to bring the pirate. I thought that meant I had a choice. I didn't realize that I just had to bring this fucking thing. Alright, let's see how she betrays me. I can't wait to see. Zash!
Such marvelous power radiates from you now. Clear, strong. You have truly come into your own. You possess great power, certainly, but the teachings of Korriban seem to have had scant influence on you. How many times did you have the option to expand your power and yet stayed your hand? Do you really know what it means to be Sith?
Like the Sith Code says, my chains are broken. I can choose my own path.
Indeed it does. But what worth is that freedom if you don't use it? I've arranged for you to receive the title of Lord of the Sith. I hope you realize what an honor and responsibility it is. As a Darth, I answer only to Darth Thanaton, who answers to the Dark Council. As a Lord, you're only one step below that, and you tower above many.
I'm already a lord, goddamn.
I hope I live up to the honor.
You've already exceeded my greatest hopes and expectations. But I'm getting ahead of myself. There is still the ritual to undergo. And I'll warn you, the ritual may prove a trying experience. But once it's done, You will be truly great, truly powerful.
Why won't you look at me?
You still haven't told me what the ritual does.
All in good time, apprentice. First, there is something more pressing. The truth is, I have not been completely honest with you.
I know.
I wish I could have been, but the timing was not right. Look at me, apprentice. I am sorry to have concealed it from you for so long, but it was such a pleasant vanity to share in your youth.
Huh?
Why are you showing me this now?
Listen, apprentice. Various Force rituals have helped me maintain my appearance and some of my vitality. But inevitably, life fades. I'm dying, apprentice. My will, my intellect, my spirit are as lively as ever. But this body is dying.
I have a guess of what the ritual's for.
Too bad you can't just order a new one.
But apprentice, that's exactly what I've done.
Yeah.
Be prepared. As the ritual ends, you will likely see me collapse before you feel it taking effect. Do not panic. Know that this is what I have trained you for, primed you for, from the start.
This doesn't sound promising.
Don't worry. I imagine it will be just like falling asleep. We will accomplish so much once I am in command of that wonderful vessel of yours. Just hold still.
Yeah, no, this is more than just fucking concerning. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, I didn't see that coming. Which already makes this more entertaining than Barris.
You can't stop this ritual from happening.
Holy shit. Whoa! She flew with the camera. I don't know how that happened.
Apprentice, what have you done to me? Why couldn't you just hold still for a few moments longer? Why couldn't you call your monster off?
I see why you have to bring this one.
Who are you?
That monster broke through my defenses, interrupted my concentration, diverted the entire ritual. 5 years of preparation, finding the right person, training them, researching the artifacts, gathering them, wasted! You were my legacy, my one chance to defeat death! You fool! You have ruined everything!
At least you're not dead.
No, that's true. And this beast's body makes me quite powerful indeed. Powerful enough to punish you for your rebellion.
The Deshard is bound to me, and now, so are you.
That bond, that damn bond. How can your will be stronger than my own? I am the master, not you.
Change is hard, but you'll learn to deal with it.
Pataya gila senaim, anabidu pi puktu gas fantan. Swaiwai silbans in iswish, paman ik alkas jam, guidis intis iswares.
I'm just as befuddled as you. Whoever you are.
Was jabe wise jabe, prophetis.
Oh god. What is this?
Unswekon pose warp by nupai insats jains ones jan. Ma insok ja, himan kudana, ja ayun pro kumana.
It seems Zash went into your body, but you didn't leave.
Manzgasai.
Protest all you like, Ken Vol, servant of Tulak Horde, but your ancient master's artifact has been turned against you. And through some strange and miraculous trick, neither you nor Zash have full control.
That sounds pretty complicated and unlikely.
The Dashard was not part of Zash's plan.
But Zash said I should bring him.
To the Force impacted things. Flesh of my flesh, you have defeated your master. The great danger that I feared is past. Your rise to glory complete. I don't know whether we will chance to meet again on this side of death, but I am at peace. I came to say goodbye, and good luck.
I'll see you around then.
You are Lord Khalid now. It was once a glorious name. Use it well.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Corin, Zash is not all there. All this talk about dreams, it's nonsense.
No, Carl. I saw Zash enter, and we both saw her first apprentice go in later.
If I went around expecting everything I dreamt to come true, I'd...
Look, Carl.
Are these the other apprentices?
Darth Zash. You murdered her.
She did try to steal my life, after all.
Hold your weapon, Carl. This is not what Zash wanted.
I'll kill him now. He's already earned it. I wouldn't put my saber away. I would kill him.
But Carl and I are Zash's newest apprentices. She
were.
honored us by telling us about a prophecy, a dream she had, one that has now been fulfilled by you.
Oh, I know all about her dreams.
Darth Zash dreamt that her strongest apprentice would eventually rise to destroy her, but she also foresaw that the same apprentice
fuck
would
is this?
rise to bring new glory and
Who are these?
strength to a fragmented Sith order.
Huh?
She went knowingly to her death at your hand, so that you could lead the Sith to glory.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah.
We have been anticipating this day since Zash first leaked the rumors of your incredible triumph over Darth Scotia. Zash answered to Darth Thanaton on the Dark Council. He'll want to speak to you, but we are your servants.
Everyone else says Darth Scotia. Did nobody hear her say this and say, hey, that's not how everyone else was saying it? What?
I really must remember to thank Zash for this.
Zash is the past. You are now.
I'll still kill you.
Now what are the rest of you staring at? Bow to your new master.
What a weird change of tone you've had in like 10 seconds, bro. This is much different than the Sith Warrior bit. Must say. Ooh, finally. Another one of these. Yeah, it's time to put that on. 92. And it's tank. And this is not tank. Get rid of it. Cuffs. I would, but... I'm about to just get new mods anyway. So, this... Probably don't need this. Darth Zash's office. Used to teleport back to the Citadel in Kost City. I have 0 of them. Then why the fuck does it say I can use it? What? Okay. Let me get the fuck out of here. I gotta get stuff. Hi, T. I saw your comment earlier. How's it going? Let me just go get new mods on now. Speaking of, I have more. Oh my god, I have so many notifications. What the fuck's happening? Do I want to do dialogue right now? I guess I could. I guess I could. There's no harm. Oh yeah, I need another XP boost. Let's do that. For all new videos. Well, thanks. That's good. Impressive, because they're very different. Well, that's pretty rude.
That's quite enough of you.
I didn't do it. Stay silent.
How was I supposed to know what would happen?
Yeah, besides, you did this. You attacked her.
There must be a way to get Zash out of you.
Well, I mean, well, how? I don't think I choose very much. I just play different games. I always go to different games. I play... VR chat was kind of like an MMO for me, you know? Kind of like this is. I kind of play through an MMO until I get bored of it, and then I go to the next one. And then I play a bunch of other games, too. Basically is what I do.
I don't suppose you have any idea where to start.
Good shit. Okay, well, I'll gladly get that bitch out of you. Gladly. Gladly. But that was a heck of a plot twist.
What a day, huh? There's sometimes you just don't want to get out of bed without a couple of adrenals or a good stiff drink. And then there's times that are just alright.
Your friends back VR chat, talk to them sometimes. Well, most of them quit VR chat too. So, and I only spoke to most of them in VR chat, so no. But also, I live with Matt9 and Wife9 from those videos. Like 5 years ago, I moved in here with them. We also had Butterman from the videos living here too. But he was an asshole, so he got kicked out. But yeah, I still live with those two. And I think that's sometimes, occasionally, I'll talk to somebody else from there. I forget who's from there and who's not at this point. Fronia, I talk to Fronia sometimes. That's another one. Anyone else? Like looking at my list. Trying to remember who's from there. No, just mostly viewers from then. Not many players. Except for the ones that I've already mentioned.
What's got you in such a good mood?
I just got a good feeling about today is all. Got a little shooting practice in. Stretched my legs. Just a good feeling.
Okay. To the fleet! For new mods, I think I'm replacing everything except my shield. So that math shouldn't be too difficult to do. I think. And then I think we're starting chapter 2. And I think I'll be able to do all of chapter 2 literally today on this character. Meaning, if I can do all of chapter 2 today on this character, then tomorrow... What's today? Today's Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. Tomorrow, yeah, I could probably finish this character's story by tomorrow. And then do the next one. I think. Armor mods, so instead of 8, 7, instead of 9, 8, instead of 7, 6. Got it. I can math. Where's supplies? I'm going the exact wrong way. Of course I am. I'm very good at that. Flashpoint boarding party. Level am I? 38. 38. Next one's 42. Okay.
Take a look at our
That's 42 to 48, no 46. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. For this, and this. Repair.
For the Empire.
Yeah. Now, just upgrade all of it. In this very fun process. That's good, we're not upgrading this. Is that all the armorings already? I guess so. Didn't expect to use them all that quickly. Okay. Wrong button. Z. you go. Oh, it was the belt. Wasn't it the shield? No, we are replacing the shield. It was the belt. Okay, well, I can fix this. I'm gonna need another enhancement, though. Ask my questions. Last one, though. Shoot, dude. I need one more enhancement and to re-equip this belt. There you go.
Care to take a look at our ordnance? For the Empire.
This isn't ordnance, these are mods. Oh, fuck. Alright, there you go. Equip. Still says this one's better. Why? Oh, because the color crystal's in here. Yeah, that would do it. Now it's not better. There you go. Sell all of that.
Care to take a look at our
I'll come back, see what changes in the game. I don't think so.
For the Empire.
Probably not. When I stopped playing, like, in terms of, like, content or whatever, like recording and, like, making videos, it was already pretty impossible to get new content because it's a social game and it entirely depends on you having players playing it that you can, like, easily get to interact with. And what happened around the time that I quit was that, you know, the Knuckles thing had passed, so everyone was in, like, private worlds and whatnot. But also, everyone that interacted with the original little group started doing their own streaming thing or their own video thing. And so what ended up happening by that point is you combine that with everyone being in private worlds to avoid Knuckles. And you had it so every person had their own private world filled with maybe a friend or two, a bunch of their viewers, and that was pretty much it. And sometimes these worlds would cross over, but only sometimes. So you'd either have to go in and bring your own friends and your own viewers to actually have an interaction. That's one. You'd have to go into public and risk, you know, walking into a world and someone's flashing a bunch of special effects in your eyes. That's two. Or you have to somehow pull someone out of their private world or get into their private world. And after enough months of that, I just got bored as fuck. And I just could not bring myself to bother. It got so boring. Because I'd log in and I'd spend like 8 hours in the game and then I'd get like enough footage for like one video. And so, considering I started after VR chat doing streaming and making videos for a job, it's like that was not sustainable and it was far from fun. So I was just like, alright, fuck it. Let's do different shit. And I was already streaming on Twitch. So that was easy to just do more of. And then I just started experimenting with posting like strategy videos and storytelling videos and all that fun stuff.
Destination?
And that was fun. It still is fun. Thankfully. But yeah. I don't think there'd be much to do if I went back into VR chat. It would just kind of be that again, you know? Just realized now it's crazy, dude. Did you delete your account in your VR chat? No. No, my account for VR chat still exists. Who knows? Maybe, like, I haven't touched for so long. Maybe that I forget. I don't even know what password I used for it. That password could just be compromised. I was probably using my old password. I know my old password is compromised. So someone else might be using that account. I don't know. It's still up though. I don't usually delete accounts when I finish with things. I don't usually go back when I finish with things, but I don't usually delete accounts when I finish with things. Same thing with like MMOs, like this. One day I will finish everything this game has to offer, and then I will quit it, I will uninstall it, I will never reinstall it. I will not delete an account, but I won't reinstall it.
Darth Thanaton, I believe we spoke once before. I hope you've settled into your new role. Your brief career has been of great interest to me. And with Darth Zash dead, I think it's time we finally met. If you will be taking up Zash's work, we have much to discuss.
What was her work?
Meet me at the tomb of Darth Andrew, outside Kar City.
This doesn't sound promising.
Forgive me, I lack Zash's natural charm. Trust me when I say.
Natural?
I look forward to meeting you.
She held herself together with dark force magic.
Good instincts. Thanaton had me confined to Drummond Cast when we killed Scotia, and he'd have done worse if he'd had proof. He's not to be trifled with. Be careful.
Well, maybe you shouldn't kill a Darth. Maybe he wouldn't have done it if you didn't kill a Darth. Now I don't know if I want to keep Chem or the pirate at this point. That's my question. Skip it over. Yeah, dude. No plans on stopping. I still technically do this for a living. And I also find it fun. I'm posting strategy videos. Occasionally coverage videos. I've been streaming the fuck out of this game. I would love getting into MMOs. That's part of why I liked VR chat. Because it kind of works like the social part of an MMO. And I'm gonna play more. I know one MMO that like almost every person I hung out with in VR chat started playing. Or at least all the ones that started doing their own streaming and everything too. And that is, where am I going? Where the fuck is that? And that is, I guess, right down here.
Enjoy your stay.
Words. That is the Final Fantasy XIV one. I know a lot of them still play it. So it's not too rare that I look at my friends list and I don't see somebody from VR chat and it's like they're playing Final Fantasy XIV, like Ryan the Tomato. Occasionally some others. Where is Ryan? There he is. I bet I could just find the game on his list if I just look right now. Okay, it wasn't as easy to find it as I thought. Got like, you can't see his recently played. He has his privacy settings. Here you go. He has 477 hours in it. Who else has this from there? Sloth. Yeah, there's Sloth has it. Steam. Want to do me a favor and load? There you go. Revolt has played 0.2 hours of it. Tricks 182. Sloth 538. Ryan 477. My god. Incredible. That's nothing. I already have almost 1,000 hours in this game. If I was playing 14, I would have even more in that. No doubt about it. But I know a lot of them play that game. With hours like that, I doubt they've beaten everything. They probably just play slower and less less bingey than I do. When I play a game, I fucking play a game. You know, I really should have stealthed going across this bridge. Ah, it's fine. Oh god. It's okay. There's just no convenient other way to get over here. I wanted to just go as fast as possible, ideally. Burn through these class stories, because this isn't my main. This game is just weird, and to play all the stories, you have to have 8 different characters. I hear oh, I see Datacron. Oh yeah, one thing, tease, I actually just got rid of my VR altogether. I didn't even, like, keep it for other VR games. I just sold it. Never got a chance to beat a game at all. Really? Well, you don't want to try to beat an MMO. MMOs take forever. Just like a retail game is not that bad. MMOs take forever. Which is why I love them. And they have social elements.
Thank you for meeting me here. Respect for her superiors is the mark of a good Sith. Of course, Zash did disagree with me passionately on that point, but then Zash never respected tradition.
It's wise to respect your superiors, at least until you're powerful enough to kill them.
Wise answer. You are not like your master. Tradition, principles, history, the threads that compose our society. Zash refused to acknowledge how one little tug could ruin the whole tapestry.
Elden Ring. I streamed Elden Ring.
Brazen even.
On Twitch.
But the news of her murder was sweet.
It wasn't murder. She tried to kill me. It was self-defense. And considering we're having this conversation, I'm assuming it's not being classified as murder. Motherfucker. Elden Ring. I streamed Elden Ring. That was fun. Played it from beginning to end. I played it with Mitchie. I don't know if you remember Mitchie from the videos. He occasionally posts his own videos to this channel. He's got like a nice little collection. He's posted some Elden Ring videos and some Souls videos and some Gary's Mod videos and other things on this channel. And I streamed it with Shy. I occasionally play games with Shy. Like, we streamed all of Borderlands. Just like all the games, except the third one. And Elden Ring. Shy had already beaten the game. We did like the co-op mod, like when it released. I just went through all of Elden Ring. I forgot how long that took. I could check. Thanks to Handy Dandy Seam. Elden Ring. 78 hours it took me to beat the game. And the mod fucking broke the ending of the game together. It was, like, completely. It was hilarious. It glitched out so badly that I didn't even see the ending of the game. I beat it, but didn't see the ending.
I didn't want to kill her. It was self-defense.
Nonsense. Every apprentice wants to kill their master. It's not a fault. Nevertheless, we're here to talk about you, not Zash. You have demonstrated remarkable ability. Though I am a stricter master than Zash, I think you'll find that to loyal followers of our traditions, I am not ungenerous.
I know the Sith Code. Is there something else I'm supposed to know?
The Sith Code is only the start. You must study the history of the Sith. Make it your own. Now, I wish to see how you work. This tomb belonged to Darth Andrew, Sith scholar and alchemist. I'm interested in his last writings, which were buried with him. Recover them for me, and we will discuss your place in my power structure.
Why yours? What if I just kill you too? I bet I could. I bet. Bet I will later. Nice. I didn't... It's probably just because I played every fucking Souls game before Elden Ring, plus a bajillion, like almost every Souls-like that has ever released. But I found Elden Ring to be like easy. And Elden Ring lets you grind pretty easy, more than any of the other Souls games too, due to its like open world nature. Has a lot of side content that like lets you get ahead. Get extra souls.
You'll not have it. It's mine.
You're crazy.
Place in the galaxy that's mine.
Bow.
Darth Andrew, I presume.
Andrew.
Don't mock me, my apprentice. You know me. You killed me.
I didn't kill you.
The poison's still fresh in my body.
What?
You defile my tomb. You and your brother both.
Alright, have a good night, T.
The venom may have burned away my sight.
I'm always here to talk. And I stream all the time.
Strangle your children at birth.
What the fuck is this guy going on about?
I didn't kill you.
Yeah,
and whoever did is dead by now.
I don't know who you are.
You can be at rest.
Rest? Never. I must protect what I have from vipers like you.
Oh. Oh, this is unfortunate. I can't hit a ghost. Now I'm dying. Now he's dying. Oh, Kalig's here.
Foolish child. Twice now you walked into the still inhabited tomb of a Sith Lord unprepared.
How do I prepare for that?
Look around you. See the bones, the tattered robes. This is where Thanaton leads those he despises to death. You follow him blindly when you should plan to defeat him.
Did you have a scheme in
I mean, I would have fought him if the game let me.
Flesh of my flesh. I have felt something in you since the day we met. You have a rare pull among ghosts. It's a source of great power, but it has destroyed many a Sith. It's your only chance against Thanaton.
What do you mean I have a pull on the dead?
They sense you from far away as I did. And you rouse strong emotions in them, as with this ghost. In my time, there were mystical movements among the Sith that sought to communicate with ghosts and harness their power. A Sith named Ergast was said to devour ghosts the way your Dashad devours Force users. His knowledge was buried with him near the Dark Temple. Seek this knowledge.
That's a weird thing to have me learn, since you yourself are a ghost.
I hope this knowledge does what you say.
Good luck, flesh of my flesh. Don't make me remind you again that you are the last hope of our lineage. You must augment your power before you face Thanaton. I will not have the strength to defend you again.
The warrior never needed defending. The warrior also didn't walk into tombs. And didn't get very involved in Sith politics either. How do I get out of here? Let's just quick travel out. Is this chapter 2? Am I on chapter 2? I assume so. There's nothing... Only thing that tells me is like when I log into a character, whether or not I'm on chapter 2, I think. Read chapter 1 of Sith Inquisitor. Okay, so this should be chapter 2 then. Okay. Well, so far, this chapter 2 is interesting. That's the start of it. I don't really care too much about all the ghost stuff. And my character's making dumb decisions and I don't really have a say in it, so that part's not very interesting. But it is what it is. The Sith Warrior one was just, it was awful. I had to go kill 4 dudes. That was chapter 2. There's 4 dudes and I have to kill them. Also, once I kill them, Barriss tries to kill me. That's the whole chapter 2. It was so boring. Note how I don't remember any of their names, what they were, who they were, why they were. I think they were generals, like Republic generals. I think I remember Tyrus the most for them. They thought I wanted something, but I didn't. I don't know. Either way, they weren't tough. They also weren't interesting. And Barriss's betrayal, I could see from a million miles away. And I couldn't do anything to prevent it. It also kind of forced me to just, like, not do the smart thing and try to kill him. Because of course, right? Because of course. Tukata Charger. This is not a Tukata. This is a reskin of something else. Tukatas have very, very long, spiky tails. And they always travel in packs. And they're terrifying. That is a massive fucking holocron. Holy shit. They just took this model and scaled it up. The textures on it are like pixelated. They scaled it up so much. Ugh. Ow, my spine. This character really loves walking into tombs and getting her ass beat.
I am
a servant of Urgust, Lord of the Sith, keeper of
Right.
knowledge. Who stands before me, and what do you wish to learn?
There's a ghost in my way, and I was told your master knew how to remove it.
There is no way to defeat a ghost. Death can only be avoided, not defeated. But ghosts may be bound and their strength borrowed for a time. You must pull on the tether that connects life and death. You must learn to bind both sides of the Force, life and death, in what is known as the Force Walk.
I will do my best, if you will teach me.
Know to the bones that lay around you. Not everyone is able to master the ritual of Force Walking. But if you are willing, drink from the cup before me. It is poison, but it will not kill you.
I feel like I should be asking some questions about what it is then and why I'm drinking it.
Have you drunk? Good. The poison will take effect quickly. Then you may learn the ritual of the Force Walk.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Just fucking ragdolled onto the floor.
Now that you are unconscious, we may begin. The ritual has two parts. First is the pacification. An angry ghost cannot be tethered. The second part is the binding. A willing ghost is easier to bind, but by leaving the ghost its will, you draw less of its power. A pact may be formed to bind the ghost willingly, sealed with blood, or the ritual of binding may be performed. Good. You're a quick learner. It's been a long time since a creature of such promise has entered my tomb.
There has to be more to this than a little dreaming.
A very quick learner indeed. You might just make it out of here alive. This is the test. Bind me, and you go free. I'll walk with you a time and see the Empire once more. Fail, and I kill you. And don't bother trying to make a deal with me. I'll not go willingly.
Are you the next companion? Look at those little fingers. Those little chunky fingers. This is all cutscene. Like this, lots of fade to black, lots of animation. There's nothing that I do in this.
The final test. I am now your slave, and my power is yours.
What a weird thing to willingly do.
Life and you to my death. Use my strength to shield yourself against your foes.
So, not a companion. Alright. And I have to go confront the spirit, which is back over there. Okay. Easiest way to get there? I don't know. Is one of these closer? I'm not sure. Oh, this is Dromankas. I'll just like take a taxi and then do the run that I already did because I know how that works. That seems simple enough. It's also cheaper. Fast travel costs annoy me sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. I fast traveled to get over there. I could have just come back here taking a taxi very easily. Much cheaper. Also probably not particularly long. Wait, why is it? Oh, yeah, that's why. Because there's no taxi over here. Forgot how close this one was. So much class story is happening here. I don't remember Chapter 2 having so much non-planet stuff on other characters. And usually when they have stuff like that, it's like it's in space on a ship. Like it's an instance you go to. You're not just running around... Oh, Droman Kaas. I'm gonna say Korriban. You're just running around Droman Kaas. This is the one class to like kind of do this so far. I wonder if that affects any of the other planets' length. I don't know. Hug the left. Thankfully, I can go across that bridge without getting shot off my mount. That's always nice. Let's take the other route this time. Let's go all the way north. For variety. Oh, there's like an elevator here or something. Is this worth it? Yeah, sure. Wow. This is, imagine running off here, but like running at the wrong angle. You just fall down there. You're just like, it's insta dead. Nothing you can do about it. I see it. I see where we're going. What is with this story though, and every person I meet that's higher than me in rank trying to kill me? It's usually not how being a Sith works. Whee. Also, I watched this hallway pop in. Stealth. These are not Tukata. They are not. Tukata don't look like this. Fucking MMO. Reskinned enemies. I remember that used to be a huge conversation on the topic of MMOs.
Back again.
Tell a friend.
I hear you're slithering. Venom-toothed viper. The only cure for madness is madness. What's happened? What did you do to me? You're not my daughter. Bring me that treacherous she-dog so I can cut her open.
This is called the Force Walk. I'm taking your power for my own.
And to think I scoffed when they told me such a ritual existed. Do you really think you can handle my power? It doesn't matter. You won't have me. This is my last stronghold, and I won't be your slave.
Only temporary, the hard way it is. Bind him, yes you will. Bind him.
I will free you when I'm done.
You will free me? I will not be bound to you or to this tomb. Seal the pact in blood, and I will come.
What does that mean? That sounds like a bad idea, but not bad at the same time.
I'd say we've come to an agreement.
The fuck did I just do? Cut my hand off? Like, Jesus.
My strength is yours, but I will hold you to your promise of freedom.
Well done. With the power of this ghost and of the other, you may shield yourself against Thanaton's wrath.
You're next.
Writings and show Thanaton what a good apprentice you've been.
So, did I miss something? Am I his apprentice now? When did that happen? I don't remember agreeing to this. Or ever verbally acknowledging it, or anything like that. I just know that he said he wanted to meet me. I'm a lord now, and then all of a sudden I'm his apprentice? When the fuck did that happen? I don't understand. Jimbo. What fucking name? What fucking name? Oh my god. MMO players and their names, dude. I'm just more amazed that there's no accents in that name, and he's the first person to think of that name. The game has been out for 12 years. And it had a beta, like, I think 13 years ago. And an alpha. And nobody thought of that name till now. On this server, anyway. Incredible. All the way back there. Is that like my office now? Sith Warrior has a much longer paced story than the others. Like you don't free yourself of Barriss until literally the final mission of the story. That's literally like the last thing that you do.
I got what you wanted.
You've put me in a difficult position. When Zash disobeyed me and had Scotia killed, tradition demanded she be killed and her power base destroyed. Believe me when I say I wish that you had stayed in that tomb. It will pain me to watch you die.
Forget tradition. The Force shall free me. Isn't that the idea?
Without these traditions, the Sith would be so awash in their own blood, they couldn't see their enemies taking aim. May the Force welcome you with open arms. Kill her.
Why don't you do it? Little bitch. Scared? You seem scared. Otherwise you would just do it yourself. Oh, your warriors couldn't do it. Will you try now?
You truly are relentless. I can see now why Zash chose you. But this has carried on long enough.
No.
Astonishing. I didn't expect one as reckless as you to have prepared such a defense. Unfortunately for you, I am older and wiser and studied in rituals you can't even imagine. I have business on Malachor 3. Prepare my ship and dispose of this mess.
Yes, my lord.
Oh. Oh. What? Who? Oh. Right.
My lord, you're awake. We need to hurry out of here. If Thanaton finds out you're still alive, we're all in trouble.
What happened to me?
Thanaton tried to kill you. Look, I'll explain when we get back to the ship.
We're rogues. Again. Just like we were in Chapter 3 of Sith Warrior. That's happening again. Okay. It's so, like, Sith politics. Like, as Warrior, there's Sith politics happening around you, but you don't really bother with them. You do what your master tells you because you have to. Like, that's about it. Look at these two. They're on my ship now.
My lord, you're back.
Thought you were gone. I could get trampled by a bantha herd and not get knocked around as bad as you.
We followed Thanaton's servants, cut them down, and pulled you out of a ditch. You didn't have a pulse at first, but then Carl noticed you were still warm. I don't know how you survived that.
That explains why I'm still alive. Where's Thanaton?
You sure you're ready to face him? He did a real number on you.
Your survival is the most remarkable thing I've ever witnessed. I still can't quite figure it out. It seems Thanaton's ritual was too powerful for your shield. But he didn't fully understand the bond between you and the dead.
Oh, let me guess.
He would have had to purge their spirits. You died, and their very presence...
We have to get more spirits.
That's great, but what do? We can't wait for Thanaton to come back and kill us.
If only we knew Thanaton's vulnerability. He's not part cyborg, by any chance.
No. Thanaton despises modification of that kind. He only defended Scotia because he liked me less.
We need to make it so Thanaton can't break through your shield.
Corin's right. His servant said he looked pretty drained after he knocked you out. Just a little more power.
It's a gamble. None of us know what the cost of acquiring so much power so quickly could be.
We don't seem to have any choice.
Exactly. Better to do something than sit here and wait to be killed.
So where do we find more ghosts?
I have a room full of them. Lightning.
I sent a man to investigate.
Now die.
My unfortunate change. I'd have to do more research on the matter to confirm, but I suggest making contact with him.
One won't be enough. When I face Thanaton again, I want to crush him.
I wish we had more to go on, but right now that's all I have.
Corin and I will dig around too. And we'll keep an eye on Thanaton. If he makes a move, we'll let you know. Good luck, my lord.
Does that make those two my apprentices? Like, I have two of them?
Enough, finally. A reprieve from that monster. Apprentice, I promise. Get me out of this infernal body and I will give you power like you cannot imagine.
You've made that promise before. And look how it turned out.
I don't see what you have to complain about. I very nearly changed my mind about the ritual, you know. I genuinely like you. But it was that or death, and I don't like anyone that much.
Well, that makes everything okay.
Don't be a poor sport. Surely you're used to how this works by now. If I can't have her out of this body, the least you can do is ensure that the monster is silenced for good.
I'm not your apprentice anymore. I don't do your bidding.
Then you'd best hope I don't find a way to take control on my own.
You're hardly in a place to be threatening people.
What will you do to stop me? Remember, kill me, and you kill your precious Chem, too.
I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't like Chem. He doesn't speak English. So he's not that great. What? I guess this is while I was on Droman Kos. I look in general chat and someone says, "Die slave." Incredible. Who is this speaking to me? Oh. Sometimes guild members, they log in like a different character. They have like 6 of them. And I'm like, I have no idea who I'm talking to.
Zash, has your research turned up anything else on this terrace ghost?
Ni pate uvaro sandan sware kanidede akja swaluda is.
Figures the old lady isn't around when we need her.
Gininakangan gisat.
We can cope without her. What did she say about Terrace?
Something about some Jedi investigating an old Sith ghost. Said she had a Sith on the planet looking into it. Helios Malus, I think. Surprised there's only one ghost. Story goes, some crazy Darth blew the whole planet to pieces while his own Sith were still on it. Not very practical, but it ain't my business. Anyway, I'd hunt out this Malice guy in the Imperial base and hope he has some answers.
Okie dokie. Paris time. And this is definitely, yeah, this is definitely chapter 2. This is as far as I made it on my agent. Like, this is where my agent is. On Taris. Galactic reputation. Increasing your reputation ranks will unlock new legacy titles and special equipment. They don't all give you equipment. They give you titles. Also not much purpose in titles. Doesn't keep me from going after them, but there's not much purpose in titles. It's just like something to get, I guess. The Padawan. The Padawan? Why is it called the Padawan? Is the Jedi a Padawan? When I hear the Jedi, I usually don't think a Padawan. Guess we'll find out. Right here.
Ilios Malice, you were sent here to investigate a ghost. What did you discover?
I am a busy man. I don't have time for... Oh, my lord, forgive me. I didn't recognize you in your new wardrobe. So grand. This is a pleasant surprise. I had heard the most unfortunate rumors.
Give me the information I've come for. Now.
Yes, the ghost, of course. Let me see. I assure you I've been working tirelessly, but it's just the Jedi have been guarding the old Jedi Enclave very tightly. That's where the ghost first appeared, you see.
Have there been other appearances in other places?
On the contrary, there have barely been any appearances at all. The ghost appears only sporadically. Not even the Jedi who guard the Enclave can make it appear. They've resorted to using a young Padawan to try and draw the ghost out through blood ties or something. Foolishness if you ask me, but I'm a man of meager understanding.
Maybe you shouldn't be speaking about it. That's like the common rule. If you don't know about something, don't speak about it. Because you're probably going to be wrong.
Why do the Jedi care if the ghost appears?
My understanding is the ghost doesn't need to appear to be felt, and the Jedi don't like the dark side lingering in their enclave. It seems if the Padawan can make the ghost appear, they can cleanse it, or whatever it is Jedi do with ghosts.
I need to bind this ghost. How do I make it appear to me?
Padawans are always the weak link, young, ambitious, naive. If you could manipulate this Padawan, her name's Ashara Zavros, into assisting you, you could gain both the ghost and a new apprentice.
Oh my god. That's the Force user I'm gonna get?
Young
Padawan?
To resist your particular task. And it would save you the trouble of fighting a small army of Jedi.
Wow.
I cannot twist her until I understand what tempts her.
You might visit the Jedi training grounds by the waterfall. It's abandoned now, dangerous. The data recorders there may hold certain insights into her personality. In the meantime, I will endeavor to learn what I can of her Jedi masters.
Incredible. So both the Inquisitor and the Warrior get a companion apprentice that was a Padawan. Getting Jaisa was so much fun. Once you have Jaisa, she sucks. It's awful. Super not interesting. Very much so. I doubt a taxi will bring me any closer to there.
At your service, my lord.
Could, maybe, but at the same time, I might as well just run. I will go... Lord Lucia. What a name. I will go run over to there. Before I do that, though, I'm going to be right back. So I will BRB. We will continue. I'm back. I got orange juice. It was actually quite an adventure. I couldn't open the orange juice. And neither could Faiwai. So she bit the top of the carton and opened it, and somehow that worked. So that was an adventure. But I now have OJ. It's like my version of drinking soda most days. No caffeine, but it has sugar. And vitamin C, because I'm sure I don't get enough of that. Been so long since I've seen Taris during the night. It's been so long. Because I haven't been here on a Sith or Empire character since my main. And that was probably like 2 months ago at this point. But I'm back for a short period of time. This is a data bank. That's what we're calling this. Oh my. Oh my. Looks like the fucking senator behind her.
I can't do it. You know what? You want to move a rock? Get a quarry droid.
Calm down, Ashara. There is no emotion. There is peace. Try it again.
I tried already. I can't do it.
Trust in the Force, and even the oldest and sturdiest of walls may be pulled down.
Forget this. If there really are Sith on Taris, we should be fighting them, not sitting here daydreaming.
Patience, Ashara. One must empty oneself of emotion and find the peace with which to act in the Force. Now, try again.
Was a Padawan? She feels as like uneducated as an initiate. But apparently she's a Padawan. Very emotionally driven. So that's gonna be a pretty easy flip. I would say so. I wonder, I guess it doesn't matter. I wonder if you find Jaisa on a different character in the expansion, if it would be dark side or light side. Probably dark side. Doesn't matter for me, because my main's a Sith warrior, so I'm always going to be stuck with light side Jaisa that I didn't even intend to be light side, but she just turned out that way. Oh, that's some interesting looking wood. That's even what that is.
The Jedi Code states, there is no passion, there is serenity. Can anyone explain what this means? Ashara.
It means the Jedi must be prepared to think calmly, even in intense situations. Passion is a tool of the dark side. There is no emotion. There is peace. It also means Jedi should temper their intuition with wisdom. There is no ignorance. There is knowledge.
Very good, Ashara. So you see, this line of the code ties earlier elements of the code together.
The thing I hate about the code the most is every fucking Jedi or Sith you speak to about the fucking code will say completely different things about the code that completely contradict each other. Like, she could give that answer and then repeat that to a different Jedi and she'd be told she's wrong. Because that's just how it works. I don't think every master should get to teach about the code. Because they all think it means something different. And they give different answers. And their Padawans grow up to be just like them. Different. Different to everybody else. But of course. Where are we going? Is this a good path? This is a scary path. Oh, but I got through. The minimap indicators are so weird because it's like space view. So it looks like I'd run into this, but I wouldn't. Because it's just like a picture from space. That's how it handles it. I'm here.
Ashara, relent. That's an order.
But I was winning.
You must learn restraint. Varric is clearly not your equal. There was no reason to press the attack.
We're training for war. The Sith won't surrender. We have to drive them back with everything we've got.
These are not Sith. They are fellow Padawans.
You show great potential, Ashara, but you must temper your fervor for the light with patience.
Okay. I mean, she seems like she's born to be Sith. I mean, you have to unlearn common sense things to become a Jedi. No. Keep running. Keep running. Keep running. Okay. The droids can't hurt you forever. Just keep running. Oh my god. What is your aggro range? Finally. Holy shit. Oh, fly. I brought the OJ in, and I was a fly in my room, and it smells the sugar from the OJ, so it's flying around like, where's the food? Where's the food? Annoying. I hate flies. Alright. Not eligible for this conversation. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, because it thinks I'm in combat still. Stealth breaks sometimes, and this is one of those times. There, much better.
Varric, Eli, and Cassius will be in the assault group. The rest of you will be support. Any questions? Then take your positions.
Master Ryan, I think you put me in the wrong group.
You are in the support group, Ashara. You will provide backup to the assault team.
That's what I mean. I should be on the assault team. Varric can barely hold a lightsaber.
Learning to support your fellow Jedi is an important skill. Varric lacks your confidence, and so requires your compassion and encouragement.
But Master Ryan...
Enough, Ashara. You have received your instructions. Join the others if you wish to complete your trial.
What trial is this?
I found the databanks. Our Padawan has a bit of a pride problem. She is a less than perfect Jedi candidate.
Most excellent. In my experience, pride and insecurity go hand in hand. My lord, you went searching for crumbs and discovered a feast.
She is easily frustrated by difficult things. I think she could be made to doubt her place among the Jedi.
Yes, it would be delicate business. But if I may proffer my most humble opinion, it's a brilliant idea. Make her feel threatened, alone and frightened, and then offer yourself as her sole protector in this harsh, cruel galaxy. Of course, you'll still need a way to flush her out of hiding and make the threat seem credible.
I like those moments. I like moments where you can, like, flip a Padawan to the dark side. Like, that's fucking cool. I wish there was more shit like that in the game. Maybe there is in the expansions, but, like, I also kind of doubt it. Because the expansions are supposed to work no matter what you're playing, and that includes NFUs.
Did you have a scheme in mind?
Well, it's hardly my area of expertise, but it might just be possible to engage in a little artful deceit. Rumor has it Lord Anathemos of the Assassin's Pyramid is here in search of a particular holocron. If you can acquire that holocron, Lord Anathemos might be convinced to lay a trap for your Padawan, and when the trap is sprung...
I don't want to kill her, you fool.
You wouldn't kill her, my lord. At the moment of her greatest danger, you would swoop in and save her. First, you must recover the holocron and make your deal with Lord Anathemos. The abandoned outpost is in a nearby region. I'll transfer the location, but be warned, it's swarming with rat ghouls and other monstrosities.
aside from a couple of stupid story railroading moments, so far, this is a fairly interesting... Ugh. A fairly interesting... I'm just gonna teleport. Chapter 2. What was Chapter 2 of Trooper? Blowing up a ship? That wasn't very interesting. It was okay, but... eh. Chapter 2 of Consular. I don't know. I don't remember. I remember the Sith Warrior Chapter 2, but it sucked. Back down we go. And then taxi we shall. This guy wrote the same name twice and made that his character's name.
Displaying all authorized destinations. Travel route is confirmed.
I guess that's the closest. If I go up here, I'd have to like go back down all the way to here and around. Yeah, that's basically the closest. That works. I'm being scaled down to 37. I'm 38. So I'll be able to do Taris, I'll be able to do Quesh. By that point, I might be able to do whatever comes after Quesh. I don't remember. Hoth. It's probably Hoth. Maybe. But I will run into a level problem at some point. That's fine. I could just do one planet story and then I'd probably be good. Probably get the full outfit for Droman Kaas. Depends if I see a better one before then. Quesh might have a good one. Maybe Taris here will have a good one. The Droman Kaas one is interesting, that outfit. I'd be willing to do that. That's the thing. That's something, well, I get a lot of things for that, right? Like, I get XP, I can progress, finish my class story, I get something out of it. And it's kind of like grinding I have to do anyway. Nightlife event doesn't really... it doesn't give me XP. It can net me money. It can. Small amounts, but it can. But otherwise, I'm just sitting there for so long, repeating something like every day or every week. Something that can be min-maxed with buffs, which is even worse. I don't know what you're saying, guy. That's why I prefer companions that speak English. If this bitch is gonna become my Padawan, I'll just bring her around though. I like having... when I'm playing a Force user, I like having a Force user with me. Probably not the best, because they're melee, which means they can't... oh my god. I forgot about this. Very reliable bug. Amazed they don't fix it. But, yeah. Force user can't DPS at a distance, really, but... it's fine. I don't need max DPS out of a healer companion. I just need them to heal and give me cool story dialogue. So I'll always just go with... whatever. Either way, I'll lose all these companions at some point. It's not even like a doubt. Ooh, enemies are getting tankier. We're at that point. Iris Rakghoul Hunter, Imperial, achievement, yay!
I've found the holocron.
Excellent, my lord. Lord Anathemos can be found at the Empire's current outpost in that region. I suggest you speak with him right away. And I'm pleased to say that I found the perfect place for you to lure your Padawan to. An area of swamp, near enough to Republic territory that she'll feel secure, yet remote enough that she'll be truly at your mercy.
I am most grateful.
Have Lord Anathemos' assassins drive the girl to this spot, and then secure yourself a holo communicator from a nearby Republic soldier. Once the trap is sprung, you can call on a Republic frequency and offer help. Good luck.
What leaning am I? Oh my god, this character made it to light 1. This character was in dark at some point. This character made it to light 1 somehow. My Sith warrior is still in the middle, like neutral rating. Which is pretty fucking crazy. Compared to this. I only really pick dark side choices when it's practical, or someone deserves whatever the result of it is. Or when it's one of those things where it's like, it should be the light side option.
I understand you were looking for this holocron.
That holocron. Where did you get it? Give it to me. No, wait. This must be a trap. I'm not fooled.
I'll give you this holocron in exchange for the use of your assassins.
You think you can buy my assassin's services with a holocron? It seems plausible enough. I wonder, what do you need them for?
Those cybernetics on his face are one-way textures, and they're not on his face, they're over his face.
You're aware the Jedi have brought a group of Padawans to Taris.
Yes, the fools. This is no place for Padawans. Wait, you don't mean... Why would a powerful Sith Lord like yourself hire assassins to kill a mere Padawan? Do you think I'm an idiot? I will not be taken for an idiot.
The Padawan must believe she is in danger, so I can save her.
Playing games with mice, are we? Fine. Though I'm sure I will live to regret it. The assassins are yours. Just tell me where they should wait, and who they should target.
Her name's Ashara Zavros.
This better be good.
Fair trade, I think.
I see. So my assassins flush this Padawan out, and then you play the hero. You'll be using some manner of mind trick, I trust. So be it. Now, give me the holocron.
One neat thing about the Inquisitor compared to the Warrior is that you actually, you have a power base, and you feel like a Sith. The Warrior just feels like a glorified, hitman for Barriss. Although later in the game you get an Empire, regardless of who you are.
The location you specified.
And Jedi, Republic versus Empire, matters less for most of it. But that's like a specific expansion or two. This is going so much faster than getting Jaisa for two reasons. Number one, getting Jaisa was a chapter-long arc. Number two, I'm just only doing class story. This would be going pretty slowly if I was doing all the planet stuff as well. On Sith Warrior, getting Jaisa was really stretched out. Really stretched out. Also, I haven't played a fucking Force user character yet that doesn't get a girl as an apprentice, I've noticed. I'm curious as to why that is. Because that must be a conscious decision, right? Because I would think it would be. Oh, I don't have my fucking dash. Damn. Republic Holocom. I thought I was getting a holocron. I was like, why is the Republic of a holocron?
Ashara Zavros? I heard about the ambush. Meet me in the swamps near your position. I can protect you.
What? Who are you? How do I know this isn't another trap?
You don't have much choice, do you?
Alright, I'll come that
What was
way.
that?
But if this is a trap, don't think I'll go down without a fight.
Yeah, we got the robe. And I leveled up, level 39. Each time you consume charge of Dark Ward, cooldown and mass mind control reduced. Dark Ward broken by damage, deals damage to nearby targets, generate high amount of threat, finishes cooldown of discharge, and wither. Discharge. What's wither? I don't know. Each time you consume cooldown of recklessness decreased by 2 seconds. If Dark Ward's broken, damage grants 1 charge of recklessness to you. Cooldown of force cloak. I don't remember which one of these I did, but it's probably one of these. One of these two. Recklessness. If Dark Ward is broken by damage, it grants 1 charge of recklessness to you. I don't remember which one I did. Sith Inquisitor, Deception, Assassin. Yeah. Let's see. Might be able to figure it out here. Level 39. This? 39? Am I on the right thing? I feel like I'm not on the right thing. $39. Whatever reason, this is not showing me what it should be showing me. Yeah, whatever I'm looking at, I have no idea what I'm looking at. Oh, because I'm under Deception. I need to be under Darkness. KOTOR, Darkness, Assassin. That's why, teehee. So bright. Twilight Roared. Recklessness is absolutely most worthwhile of your cooldowns available. Reducing this tier. Remember to keep Dark Ward up for this. I feel like reducing cooldown of mass mind control is like more useful though. I don't remember what I did on my other character. Use force critical charge of your direct attacks and heals. Each time a direct force ability critically hits or each time a channeled force ability is activated, 1 charge is consumed. Activating Recklessness grants 30% shield absorption for 20 seconds. This generates threat, which is important for tanks. It deals damage generally. Cool. And makes mass mind control come back faster. I feel like that's better. But again, I don't remember what I did on my other character. I could swap real quick and check. Well, now we're going up here. I don't need this. Whee! Ooh, okay. I don't know if I've ever been into any version of this instance. Maybe I have, actually, as a consular on the bright side of Taris. Yep. Yes, I have. Defeat Republic forces. Okay. Nice. That's it? Only those ones? None of the other ones matter?
Sith! I should have known this was some kind of trap. You don't really intend to protect me against your own people.
You get lots of viewers. Hi, X. I don't want to make VR chat videos. I don't really care if I get a lot of viewers. I get enough right now. This is my job, and I get enough to pay the bills, and so that's usually pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have stopped making VR chat videos. But I did. And I'm pretty content with the results.
They took me out of slavery and forced me into this. It wasn't my choice.
I'm sorry. I didn't know the Sith did that. I guess I thought... I don't know what I thought.
You should research your enemies.
With all respect, my lord, we have orders to see this girl dead. Please don't make a fuss.
This is not the Padawan you're looking for.
This is not the Padawan we're looking for. I'm sorry for the mistake, my lord.
That can work on an assassin? On a... Like, these guys are Sith, and that can work on them?
I mean, I guess I was expecting more blood. I don't understand. Why did you go through all this trouble to save me?
To make you Sith. Shocker. Amazing. Now let's do the talking route.
You know how to raise the ghost in the Jedi Enclave.
The ghost? No. No Sith can enter the Jedi Enclave. What do you want with him anyway?
There are Sith who want that ghost, but I think I can drive him away.
Even the Masters haven't figured out how to drive the ghost away.
I know an ancient technique used to pacify ghosts. It requires great sacrifice. I don't know if the ritual will succeed, but I must try.
The Masters have guarded the Enclave with good reason, I think.
Then invite the Masters. True? Yeah, just invite them.
Let them see when you summon the ghost. I promise no harm will come to them.
They would easily overpower you if you tried anything. We have a deal.
Are
I
you
will go
sure
prepare
about
the
that?
Enclave and inform the Masters.
I'm amazed that this works. Ah! Now I'm under attack. And you can watch as the Jedi Masters try to kill a Sith for no other reason than being a Sith, even though it goes against their code. Okay, bye-bye, X. Let's see. What did I get? 36. 32. I'm kind of growing out at 32 at this point, huh? 36 is what I need. Move those. Gonna sell that now. This one's at 40. Reward? Is this the top already? I think it is. Doesn't look like a fucking robe, though. What is this? This is like what Jaso wears, although there's a hood. It's like a hooded version of what Jaso wears. If you wear some sort of headpiece to make the hood go away, it would be like exactly what Jaso wears. That's not very interesting. That doesn't look very good. Holy shit, I have to be far away now. Okay. Well, where the hell am I going then? Taxi. Yeah, that seems like a smart idea. Let's go to the taxi. Because I don't know where the other taxis are. I think there's one over here, but that might just be Republic side. Like, my brain is probably just confused, because you share the exact same locations, whether you're Sith or Republic. It's just slightly different on this planet and Balmora. I feel like Balmora is pretty one-to-one, so this one might be pretty one-to-one as well. I don't know.
At your service, my lord.
Yeah, that's pretty one-to-one. What's closer to where I'm going? I guess this one? Because it's right about here, yeah? I don't know, they're kind of equal distance, feels like. Guess I'll just go here. The longer I spend thinking, the less, like, just the more time I'm wasting anyway, but... This is, like, almost done with Taris, which makes me realize, honestly, the class stories at the beginning of Chapter 2 were in length, like, as long as an entire planet for this character. It's not the case for every character, but for this one. Kind of how it went. Tower Command Station. I was quick to get over here like this. Honestly, though, I probably could have just run here in the time I spent looking at the taxi. Going to the taxi and then looking at it. But we're just going to run the rest of the way anyway, so let's go. There's 34 players in this instance. This is the only Taris instance. Well, it's the only Taris Imperial instance. Just one thing that fills up an instance faster on other planets is the fact that the Republic and Empire players are sharing an instance even in PvE. So they fill up the same instance even if they're on different parts of it. I have to get past this gigantic wall, which I think you might just be able to do over here. Yeah. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. There you go. Had to find the correct hole in the wall. And it's down here. Yep. Alright, let's see how a bunch of Jedi Masters feel about me showing up. They don't seem to want me here. Considering they're going to attack me on sight. Thankfully, I have the power of stealth. Would it be funny if I got to her and it was like, oh, fuck. Damn it. Wait for that to pass and I might... Oh, no, it uncloaked me again. God damn it. Oh, well. I tried. Damn droids that exist for no other purpose than to stop me from stealthing. I'm here.
There she is, the Sith who wants the ghost.
You were right to tell us, Ashara. The Jedi Enclave is no place for Sith, and this one gives me an uneasy feeling.
Had a rough childhood.
I've made mistakes in the past, it's true. But I mean well now.
No, it doesn't work that way, Sith. We are the sworn defenders of this Enclave, and we will not have dark side rituals performed in it.
Oh! Look how evil your masters are. I'm just trying to help and your masters are attacking. Oh, she's helping me. Oh, she's helping me. Oh, I didn't even have to convince her. She's just helping me. She sees their misdeeds by herself. Oh my god, they're dead.
You killed them. You killed the masters.
Well, they attacked me.
I'm sorry, but they gave me no choice. They attacked me.
Master Ryan, Master Osera, what have I done? What have I done?
I understand you're upset, but we have a ghost to deal with.
You're right. There is no emotion. There's peace.
This is a very
There's
rushed
nothing left to
version of
do now
Jason.
but summon the ghost.
It's far less interesting, actually. We're really rushing over all the same plot points that we would have had with Jason. All the same plot points are there, but like what would have been an entire like planet is now just like one scene. And you can feel it.
Child, I thought I told you never to summon me again.
Excellent. Truly remarkable. My lord, you are utterly clever and resourceful. Thank you so much for clearing out the Jedi for us.
I didn't do that.
If this is what I think it is, know that I don't take kindly to betrayal.
I'm sorry it had to end this way, but you were dead, and Darth Thanaton made a better offer. He's made me a lord.
This guy's a Sith?
Unfortunately, he's also asked that you be executed. My regrets.
There's still Jedi up there, you know. Also, I had no idea you were using a blaster. How are you made a lord? What does that even mean in your case? You know, you just have to see me killing everyone. I'm sorry about this.
Child, what's this bloodshed in my grave? I warned you not to summon me again. I warned you to leave me in peace. To keep your Jedi away from my grave.
Please, I'm sorry. This Sith needed to speak with you.
Your apology is worthless. You must die.
Let the ghost kill Ashara.
I won't let that happen.
What is happening? What are you... Strange. How long has it been since I felt at peace? Centuries, at least. What do you want that you went through all this effort to speak to me?
Power! Bind him.
If you will let me bind you, I promise to free you when my enemies are defeated.
Will it get me out of this accursed enclave with its artifacts of the light? Then I accept. Seal the pact with blood, Sith, and my power is yours.
I will remember your generosity.
Look away, Padawan. Why does it always look like I'm chopping my whole fucking hand off?
My strength is yours, Sith. Use it well.
She looks shocked. I can make her more shocked. I'm on the ground.
What did you just do?
Your mom.
I took the power that was rightfully mine.
What happens now?
Go away.
I am your master now.
I don't know. I guess I can't return to the Jedi after this, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Fine, I'll come. But I won't go against the Jedi teachings.
That was such a rushed fucking version of, like, Jason. That was such a rushed version of Jason. And then she just agrees to go with you? After you completely destroy her life, essentially? That's incredible. I don't understand that one bit. Not one bit. Well, back on the ship.
Galaxy will continue trembling at your approach if it knows what's good for it, Master.
True. Keep spreading the truth.
looks as if we have two new travelers. The ghost and a little Jedi pet. Wonderful. The pirate thinks he has another ghost story for us to investigate, too.
My lord, it's Carl, your apprentice. Corin's here with
I have multiple
We don't have much
apprentices
time to
as a
talk.
lord, as an
Thanaton tried to
inquisitor.
make us his. Claimed you were dead. We managed to flee Drummond Cast, but his lords have been hounding us through every sector.
You'd think he'd focus his efforts on me.
We were part of Zash's power base. Apparently we need to be destroyed as well. Also, we might have taken something from him. Something to help you beat him. We can't talk about it here. If somebody's intercepting this, Thanaton will be at our throats.
If you give me your location, I can help.
We're near Quesh. We're hoping the warfare there will provide a diversion. Blast! Ship's hit! Emergency landing on Quesh! Hurry!
If Thanaton kills your apprentices, he will appear very weak indeed. It looks like hunting ghosts will have to wait.
But I got a new one. Who cares about those ones? I have a new one.
Daga ay wisandans ni namans for isis bi jandans amin. Say galut saida iswis us ufbandan.
Sounds like a companion quest to me.
I wonder what it's an omen of.
Ja iswis iskut ndem iswil imb. How
Us-
say
mm.
say uren sa sayans du sayan frawa.
I wouldn't trust every stray thought that enters your mind, especially with Zash in there.
Papanu gasavans lo anes pose us tauhana. Patay kuibanist ni fragais fraujan kupainana. Us taupaim I CJ in alam is frumadine habans.
Oh, and now he's gone. And now I'm in the hallway. And now he's over there. I don't think he's supposed to be there. I think he's just teleporting, like bugging out. Speaking of bugging out, I don't think you're supposed to be in here, sir. Leaning on the air.
I gotta come clean with you, Sith.
And now we're in the hallway
I
again.
wasn't always the scoundrel you met on Tatooine. I used to run in the Republic military. Made captain before I wised up and deserted. Call it misspent youth.
Why are you telling me this now?
Carl sent me a message. I guess bailing him out got the Republic military's attention. Seems they've added treason to the charges of desertion and piracy. Guess they're not big on former officers traveling with a Sith. Anyway, if things get hot, I might need to hop off the radar for a while.
If things get hot, this ship is the safest place for you. The Republic military police are no match for me.
Thanks. Good to know you got my back.
Of course. I need to protect my property. Speaking of property... Hey, girl.
I need to talk.
Oh, she goes where
I
Vet
can't
goes.
serve you if I can't trust you. If I can't believe in what you're working for.
What do you hope to accomplish by following me?
I believe you're trying to change the Empire from within. But I need to understand your vision. What kind of Empire do you see? You
funny.
can't change the dark side. How do you propose to change an Empire rooted in it?
I mean, I don't care to... This is just like with Jason. I don't care to change the Empire from within.
The Empire needs strong, rational leadership. A rational empire is a peaceful one.
And you think you can provide that? I will not go against the Jedi teachings or my conscience. But I'll do what I can.
She doesn't have a very good reason for being here. Like, her whole story is kind of dumb. Like, the reason she's here. Alright, so level 39. For some reason, I feel like I had a reason to go somewhere on the fleet. But I can't remember why. Can't remember what that reason is right now. So I'm still level 39. Flesh. Level 36, 37. Well, we're good for now, so. Travel. What's this? Sitting. Oh. Looks like a picture of a drink. There's so few things that let you sit in this game.
Man will catch us before you arrive. Corin and I will try our best to stave him off, but Lord Cineratus is not a man to be trifled with. The item we stole was the key to a hidden entrance to Darth Thanaton's private meditation chambers. It is the perfect ambush spot for when you have enough power to face him. If Corin and I don't make it, we hope you'll avenge our deaths. Crush Thanaton, and usher in the new era for the Sith.
Okay.
Welcome back, Master.
Well, I know why I thought of that. I remember. Remember now. Now that it doesn't matter as much. This little collection. Locate Call and Corin. Alright, well, down to quest we... Wait a minute. Oh wait, no. Down to quest we go. Okay. You, Ashara, my very not in-depth Padawan person. I expected this. Your lightsaber is the Sith warrior lightsaber, but you have two of them. What a lazy way to handle that. I'm gonna give you new color crystals. I find mine. There you go. Cool. Put those away at some point. Some point can be now if I purchase the ability to call out stars whenever I want. Wherever I want. Which, honestly, I should probably do eventually for a lot of these characters. I leave the money on them for that purpose. I just wait before doing it. For some stupid reason. Let's just get all these. Burn through the money on this character. That's burned through alright. This is the first alt that I've gotten all this on. Alt this. Legacy. Cargo. Pull out normal cargo. We'll put these away. Blue crystals. I have to like reorganize this a little bit because I'm running out of space. And I'm probably still gonna run out of space. Alright, that's fine.
Passion, peace, strength, knowledge, power, serenity, victory, harmony, freedom, the Force.
Okay. Whatever you say, little Jedi. Now let's see, little Jedi. Do you like anything that I have? I imagine your interests would conflict heavily with Jace's. Yeah. So no, there is nothing I currently have that you want. Because your interests are probably the exact same as Jace's. A 20-year-old Togruta Padawan. Likes rational choices, secrets of the Force, fighting bullies, dislikes random cruelty, fighting Jedi. I mean, I feel like my choices kind of go with that. Oh, wait, I have to get the fucking vaccine, don't I? Yeah, okay.
Here for an sorry. Just put this square. There we. You're good. You're clear.
Select a reward. You know my leveling is not doing the greatest. When the rewards are actually near what I have in item rating. That's how you know. Let's go. Usually only ever like one class story mission on Quest, so this will be really quick. I'll probably have to figure out some planet story to do or something for some XP. Because the XP's not keeping up, not even close, even after a number of flashpoints. Hell, I still might need to do flashpoints, quite frankly.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
I haven't gotten many outfits that seem fun to grind for. At least I get gear from flashpoints. Like, useful, practical gear. Those fucking cargo holds are following me around. Oh my. Oh fuck. I got shot. It'd be funny if the vaccine that you get before coming down here wasn't just like a story thing. Like every time you went to Quest, you had to get medicine. Just like when fighting Rakghouls during the Rakghoul event. You need to bring the Rakghoul vaccine with you. It would be funny if you had to do the same thing to go to Quest. So like you had to get a jab. And it had like a limited time. So you had to stock up. It's like a survival mechanic. Sith Shadow Assassin. That name makes no fucking sense. Shadows are Jedi, assassins are Sith. How are you a Sith Shadow Assassin? You're just combining the equivalent class names. That's all you're doing. Oh my, they're dead. Oh. No, dead. Oh. Oh, they're dead but blinking.
Who killed my apprentices?
My lord, I assure you it was nothing personal. I just prefer to stay off Thanaton's hit list. Or do you really think I have nothing better to do than chase a pair of low apprentices across
Let
the
me shock
blasted
him.
galaxy?
Let me shock him.
Now, as often happens when two Sith first meet, one of us isn't leaving this room alive. So I propose a toast to the honorably defeated.
I will gladly drink to your death, Lord. I'm sorry, what was your name again?
Lord Cineratus, my father's choice. Call me Jevon. I can't say it will be a pleasure to die, but I'll try not to make a fool of myself.
Take it easy.
Well, this should make her happy. She's fighting a Sith. Exactly what she wants. Killing an evil Sith. And he's dead. Chamber key. Well, and these two are dead. Shame. Also in the the cinematic, they were like next to each other. Also, this is glitching out under him. Funny, because this is just this, but resized. And this one's not glitching out. But so is this game. So is the way of this game. And that was all of Quesh. That was 100% of Quesh. It was fast. It's always fast on Quesh. You're doing class story.
Your old apprentices are dead, but they managed to steal the key to Thanaton's meditation.
And so goes the
Meditation?
last of my legacy.
Forgot a
Your
word there.
self-accepted. But this key, perhaps their death was not such a waste. Thanaton's private meditation chamber would be the perfect place for an ambush.
We done playing with ghosts yet? Where I come from, man takes your dignity, you break his teeth.
We shouldn't rush to seek revenge.
We can't afford haste.
What does she know about any of this?
Facing Thanaton,
She just got
we've
here.
gained more power.
How do I do that? I don't know where any more ghosts are.
You know, it's just hearsay, but there have been strange rumors coming off Hoth lately. Ships crashing mysteriously, and crews hearing voices. Some pretty level-headed people I know are spooked.
Ashara and I will look into these Hoth rumors. In the meantime, you should consider replacing your apprentices.
But I got one.
You will appear weak if you don't try to restore what Thanaton destroyed. I've heard a new group of acolytes have arrived on Korriban. Slaves. The kind that Thanaton always passes on. Our old friend Harkon is training.
Oh, right, yeah, that's Harkon. Bro, and I saw someone the other day on stream named Harkon's wife.
I already have an apprentice.
Thanaton took 2 apprentices from you. And fallen or not, this one can hardly be called Sith. An apprentice from Korriban is a special honor. It says you have status, and you will have your pick of
That's
the group.
cool.
Go to Korriban.
That's really cool, actually.
Rumors your pirate friend produced.
You don't get to do that as a warrior. Like, you get one apprentice and you turn her. And you could probably kill her and thus not get one at all. I get to go to Korriban and pick my own apprentice? Like, that's really cool sounding. Also, I don't even get to preview the Quesh story. Or set. On this character. Because the class story doesn't give you any. It's just all planet story. Alright, Overseer Harkin, Overseer Harkin, Overseer Harkin. Give me an apprentice. Fresh meat! That's so cool. I get to go pick one? It'd be cool if I could, like, give them tasks, right? And then, like, they report back. Or, like, simulating that whole thing. It's probably just gonna be something lame. Like, I show up and I have a conversation and I just pick one. But I wish I could have, like, the whole thing. Like, you, go do that. You, go do this. I mean, that would be so cool. You have new mail. Well, I'm gonna be level 40 by the time this is done. I don't think that's enough for the next planet, so... I could take a risk on doing Quesh's planet story. Hoping that it looks good. The reward. And go for Korriban, which I know looks good. But I don't know. I feel like what you get as a reward is also just like weird. Oh my god, I have to be all the way over there. So what I'm hearing is I took the exact wrong way to get here. Now this is where I feel silly, right? Because like I'm a Sith Lord coming back here to get my own new apprentices or apprentice. And I'm scaled down to level 10. And I'm as weak as any acolyte. I find that silly. But that aside, give me an apprentice. Why do we come back here for this?
You are the slime, the filth, the wretches of society. You are what Sith Lords scrape off their boots. Maybe you'll be lucky enough to crawl out of that muck and make something of yourselves. More likely,
I only see
you'll
one
die.
person.
It's my job to see that it's
Oh,
one
now
or
there's
the
two.
other.
Oh, that's it?
Ah, Harkin. How good to see you again.
My lord, it's always a pleasure to see you. I was just preparing these new slaves for
Oh,
their
there's
imminent
another one.
death.
Oh, there's another
Are
one.
you here for an apprentice, or were you just feeling nostalgic?
Darth Thanaton killed my last 2 apprentices.
Yes, I'd heard about that. They were incompetents anyway. Not that this group looks...
Imagine hearing that. Like, oh wait,
Thanaton had
your
the sense to
apprentices
pass
get
up
killed?
this cancerous lot, so they're yours if you want them. This worm is Sephiroth. They found him in a Hutt's palace, crushing prisoners' heads for the Hutt's entertainment.
Steve Pamuhu Mwaga.
Shut up, slave. You don't talk directly to a Lord of the Sith unless she asks it. This beady-eyed monstrosity is Argog. Don't know where on a cat-hound's backside he's supposed to come from. Sorry, what was that? Can't understand a word it says. This gangly creature is Jackson. He's no Sith, but he's at least human. And this bone-faced one, well, I can't pronounce whatever gibberish he says he's called. We call him Zalek.
Master.
Don't let him fool you.
He speaks English.
Too wild for his own good. There were 2 others, but we made the mistake of leaving them alone with Zalek.
I look forward to seeing the results of your trials. I trust you'll be a fair judge.
No one's ever had trouble from me they didn't deserve, my lord. You may
Oh,
check
really?
back as you please.
Oh, really?
I don't expect it to take too long to chew through this bunch. What are you staring at, wretches? You know your trial. Now go!
And now I go to the intercom? Wait, no, I want to see their trials. Is it like we're going to get a ghost, come back, get a ghost, come back? I don't want to do that. I want to see their trials. I want to give them tasks. I want to do what the other ones get to do, what the other Darths and Lords looking for apprentices get to do. That's what I want to do.
I trust our friend Harkin is doing well. If your business is finished on Korriban...
But it's not. I didn't get an apprentice.
Tell me about this ghost.
We think what Andronicus has heard is true. A Republic transport crashed over Hoth about a year ago. It was carrying artifacts from a Sith tomb that the Jedi had confiscated.
What did the Jedi want with Sith artifacts?
What does it matter? They never reached their destination. The Jedi never recovered the transport. I don't like the idea of binding the dead like this, but if you have to, I'd start looking for that transport.
Hey, at least I'm doing it willingly for most of them. Except the one I didn't have a choice. I'm being good. They get to go free when I'm done. What level is Hoth? 3741. I have enough levels in me to get that done. And in fact, I have more XP waiting for me in dialogue form.
Is this another one of your nightmares?
Oh, convenient, because we're going to Hoth.
I helped you defeat Veshik Urk. I'll help you find Tulak Horde's bones.
Okay. Well, Trial of the Shadow Killer. Interesting name. Oh, no dialogue with the pirate. But you.
I'm realizing there's a lot I don't understand about the Empire.
There's a lot I don't understand about the Empire.
It's hard to see good in an empire that thinks of non-humans as nothing more than slaves.
I mean, my character started as a slave.
The Empire's intolerance is one of its greatest weaknesses, even as the Republic's unquestioning acceptance makes it bloated and inefficient.
I suppose no civilization is perfect. I just wonder. The original Sith weren't human. It's a contradiction.
It is. But aliens are ugly.
I do not share the Empire's species preference, but I'm not in any place to change it, yet.
Yet. But that's what we're working toward, right? Maybe not a good empire, but a reasonable one.
Hi Cornelius, what's your source and the release date? Chris. He told me. He PM'd me and told me and said I could make a video on it. That is my source. So, yeah. Have they not updated the Steam page yet? Let me see. Oh, they haven't updated the Steam page yet. Oh. Wait, where am I going? This isn't the right planet. Oh shit, I'm on Coral. That's fine. That's fine. I have to travel to Hoth. Okay, well, shit. Back up we go. Yeah. Chris. I was hoping to provide more information, but he didn't give me all the answers I wanted. He didn't have all the answers I wanted. George has all the answers, I think. But I talk to Chris, not George. Sometimes I talk to George.
I hope you found some
but
more
it's usually through
information
Chris.
on this ghost business, Andronicus.
Look, I've been doing some digging around.
Only once or
By
twice
all
directly.
accounts, this stuff is more messed up than Tatooine. Pirates run this place, though the Empire and the Republic have dared to move in of late. Still, ships don't land here. The cold is part of it, but there are other rumors. The kind you'd ignore if you had sense.
Yeah, it will be the 25th. You don't need to worry about that. I'm not making it up. Chris told me. And it pretty much adds up with just everything else. He's already publicly said it would be late July. 25th is late July. Even if they, for whatever reason, like, change their mind, like, it may only be, like, a day off or something, but it's probably going to be exactly the 25th if he's telling me this, you know? Otherwise, I don't think he would have told me.
Fortunately, I'm not interested in scents. Only ghosts. What do these rumors say?
There was a light freighter out of Yavin 4, the Star Runner, disappeared over this place. Reported some strange happenings before it did. It was a smuggler vessel loaded full of ancient junk from Yavin's tombs. If I wanted to catch a ghost, I'd start asking after that ship.
This looks like an excellent opportunity to continue your training, Ashara.
I'm ready, Master.
Hollow Chatter says the Empire's operating on this ice block. So you might try using your new Lord of the Sith authority. Careful though, place is crawling with pirates. And they aren't all as nice as me.
I'm a Lord of the Sith that's supposed to be dead, according to someone that only answers to the Dark Council. So... what does it really mean? Lord Anathemos, successful ambush. I understand our attack on the Togruta Padawan went as scripted. Hope you found the results satisfactory. Given I have a reputation to maintain, I trust you'll keep our arrangement a secret. Planned or not, I don't want it getting out that my assassins failed to kill one measly Padawan. Feel free to contact me again if you require my services again. No more theatrics though, my men were not trained to fail. Okay. Well. There you have it. Now for Hoth. And then I will need to go get XP. Although, I think this is the final planet in Chapter 2. There might be some finale that I'm capable of, but Chapter 3 I will not have the XP for. I don't want to do the planet stories again. Ugh. It takes so long. And they're the same thing every time. I hate repeating content. I've done a lot of repeating content in this game. I've done at least 100 hours of repeating content in this game. Maybe more. Maybe closer to 200. But I usually don't like repeating content. At least not without good reason. Although most of the content I repeat in this game is very much without good reason. Usually I'm just doing it for reputation, completion, some currency I don't care about, a title I'll never use, some cosmetic that I will forget I have within 10 minutes.
I'm looking for a ship called the Star Runner.
My lord, truly an honor and a surprise. I'm afraid no ships have landed on Hoth in ages, unless it's a crash. Actually, the name Star Runner sounds familiar. If I may ask, what do you need the ship for? You're here on Darth Thanason's behalf, naturally.
I am my own master now, but you can be forgiven for thinking otherwise.
Right, of course. I meant no offense, my lord.
Wow, that is pixelated.
Blast. Your ship crashed years ago. It's buried under a few tons of snow by now. Your best bet? No. Give me a few months to get a recovery team on it.
I'm afraid you may be dead in a few months. Is there a faster solution?
Well, I mean, there's an Imperial Reclamation Service team you could take command of, if you wanted. It's just, the lieutenant in charge is a little odd. Too much time digging in tombs, you understand.
One moment you're seeking artifacts of unspeakable power, and the next you're flying halfway across the galaxy hunting ghosts.
Well then, maybe you and Lieutenant Talos Drellick will get along after all. I'm afraid I can't call Lieutenant Drellick. The weather on Hoth is bad for communications. The team's way out in the way searching for some mythical Sith temple.
Have you tried
on
Skype?
Hoth of all places. Good luck, my lord.
I think you might be able to contact him if you try Skype. Just a crazy idea. Have you tried it? With how cold the planet is, it makes so much more sense, honestly, that the Empire's base is underground. The Republic's base is just on the surface. I guess I might as well equip the trauma med pack, even if I'm not getting a lot of med packs. It's the only one scaling up to my current level. I'll never use it anyway. I still wish there was something a little more enticing to get me to do the nightlife event, but oh well. Can't consume all the content an MMO offers. It's not always going to be worth it.
Come again?
Like, for example, there's technically a quest on this planet that's hidden to, like, tame a Tauntaun or whatever. Or I don't know, there's something that involves going up to a bunch of different Tauntaun.
Travel route is confirmed. Travel route
I
is confirmed.
am not going to do that. I don't care about getting a Tauntaun. And it's not a story-driven thing. And it's nothing that I will see, like oh, I progress through the story, this pops up, and then I get completion, and there you go. No, I just get a mount. I go out of my way doing stupid miscellaneous things that I don't care about. For a reward that I don't care about. So, that determines whether or not I want to do that. I don't. But, if I ever did, it'll always be here. That's fine. No, I don't care about collecting mounts. Do I have to be down in a pit? Yeah, that's down in a pit, alright. This is where that Korean MMO thing where you glide would come in handy. Or, you know, that Western MMO thing where you get flying mounts. Ugh. I can survive this. Yeah. There you go. And look, it's all Imperial. It is all Imperial. Wow. Isn't that a nice change? Tauntaun. I think they went crazy with the Tauntaun specifically just for those that like the original movies or something. I'm not really an original movie fan. I like the prologues. The originals are so boring. They're very condensed. The second two movies were not planned at all when the first one released. So they kind of nullify things that happened to resolve the first one to allow them to happen. Drellic.
We're close, boys. We'll find that temple. I can feel it. Rogers, no cutting corners. Don't forget the salt. Salt's not the best solution, but it's the only thing that doesn't freeze out here, and solid footing is a must.
I'm looking for Lieutenant Talus Drellic of the Imperial Reclamation Service.
My lord, I am honored. I heard you single-handedly unearthed artifacts of the great Tulak Horde. I'm a Naga Sadar man myself, but I'd love to compare notes. What brings you to Hoth, and how may I be of service?
I'm taking over this team in order to locate a ship called the Star Runner.
A ship. Not usually our line, but let's hear it. Maybe we can help. A bit new for the Reclamation Service, but artifacts. And a ghost. I've heard that the dead talk down in the tombs, but to see one, oh, I wonder if it'd be possible to make a hollow image.
I imagine it would depend on the light.
Yes, darker would be better. Engineer Sorrel, do we have any probes that aren't frozen solid?
Shalora works as good as any in these conditions, sir. She may not look like much, but she's got heart.
If my guess is correct, the captain would have launched a distress beacon before the crash, which would give us a line on the ship.
Trust me, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. I've triangulated out a rough area where I think the beacon would have landed. My boys and I are going to shift camp. Try to get a better communication setup going. But let us know if you find anything.
Where the fuck am I going? I literally have no idea where I'm going on this map. Okay, literally like right outside. Okay, so get me out of here. What is this, a fucking rave? Not only are the lights flickering, they're changing colors. Let me out. Let me out. I know that mount. See, I was perfectly happy with even just that mount. I only use this mount because I feel like it's the most impressive one I have. Impressive in that it's the most expensive one. And that's it. I have some that you need to earn, but they don't look cool. And you can earn so many, and so many of them look the same. So it's like, meh. Cosmetics alone. What do you mean signal too weak? Cosmetics alone are not good enough. To kill this fucking thing. Signal too weak. Are you doing the same thing I'm doing? Pretty sure you are. Oh, but he got a bearing, I guess, because he's running away. Oh, yep, there you go. I was about to fight that thing. Did not have to. Just follow the guy who's rushing through. That guy right there. It was like an exact spot at the edge of the radius. He just happened to get the exact spot. There's no legendary player. He's level 58. It is a much more appropriate level to be if doing planet. So he's probably doing planet story. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is this? That's a legendary player. Oh, wait, hold up. What the fuck? Another sorcerer. I saw it fly this way. Tauntaun Ridge. What a name. What a name for a location. I see where you're going. Recover distress beacon. Okay. And there's things around it. Talls. Yeah. Of course, it's this again. One of these. Oh, it's giant now.
This is Captain Quellen of the Star Runner. SOS. I repeat, SOS. We're caught in Hoth's gravitational pull.
I wonder who.
Fast. Strange events date back 2 weeks.
Couldn't be you.
Artifacts believed to be the source. Something has taken control of the ship. To whomever finds this message, burn this vessel. Don't look inside. Don't touch it. Burn it.
Oh, I'm gonna look inside it.
Really is something else. Could find a wampa hair in a snowdrift, I bet.
How did you get here?
It still doesn't tell me where the ship is.
No, but we have a bearing from the beacon launch. And those tracks. Somebody beat us to this thing.
Yeah, it's been here for 10 years.
We found the beacon, but no ship. There's some light tracks, though. Appear to be a few days old.
Should have to look at activity.
Zoom in, Sorrel.
Oh, God.
I've been studying alien tracks since I was old enough to know a Twi'lek from a Toccata. Ortolan.
I hope you could tell that difference
old and covered in jam.
very
Those
soon.
are Ortolan tracks.
I don't think you've... Has your purchase gone through yet? Because my activity... Oh, no, there it goes. I was like, has not updated yet. There it goes. Bulletstorm. DLC. Deus Ex game. Prince of Persia. Hitman games. Wolfenstein games. The Crew 2. Exodus and expansion. That's not really 28 games. It's games and DLC. Brothers in Arms. Good choice. Old Tom Clancy. A lot of shooters in here, I'm noticing. Is there a theme in these purchases? Almost all of these are shooters. Almost all of these are shooters, and almost all of these are like older shooters. Definitely seeing a theme.
I'll be sure to look for you next time my ship's galley is invaded by a pack of Ortolans.
That's a good one. I'll have to remember that next time the Imperial Reclamation Service Trackers Committee meets. It looks like those Ortolans dug something up. Possibly a clue to the ship's location. Sorrel, where's the nearest Ortolan?
And just Ubisoft games? Well, Ubisoft makes more shooters than I remember.
The tracks look headed in the right direction.
I assume there's a Ubisoft sale then.
Diplomatic face, my lord. Ortolans don't like outsiders much, but it looks like they're the key to finding our ghost.
I will be utterly charming.
I'll have Sorrel bring the beacon to the base. Between it and the Ortolans, we're bound to have a breakthrough. We'll be there when you're through dealing with the Ortolans.
Oh. I don't remember the last time I bought a game.
I'd like to talk to you.
Closest thing that counts is probably this, paying for the sub. I don't know when my last purchase was, or where it was. Probably something off of G2A. Probably. Completing some collections. I could see it. Can I tell when the last time I purchased a game was? Because it was probably something on G2A, meaning I can probably figure that much out. Ooh, I think it's been a while. I'm just... Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, okay. I made a purchase, but it was with someone else's money, so I don't really think that counts. It was Victory at Sea and Atlantic Fleet. What's the last purchase I made with my money? I think was getting... Okay, well, I sold cards and got Ember on Steam in 13 months ago. 14 months ago, I paid for a subscription to Wizard 101. I don't think that counts. Okay, this counts. This was my money. The last time I think I bought a game, like bought a game, not a subscription, with my money, at least just judging by things I've added to Steam, was October 31st, 2021. Has it really been that long? I don't think I bought any other games anywhere else. Oh, but you know what's happened in between then and now? I played... Was that before this? Oh, it was before this. Wait, no. Is this... This isn't... This is just... Okay, that was... No, this is not right. I know a better way to find out. Okay, this is a better way to find out. I'll get a more true answer doing this. Because that's too long ago. I was like, I know I've added more games than this. Although that was partially due to Raid Shadow Legends. Was this me? Was this me? Okay, these were me. Okay, cool. Alright, how long has it been? It's been since either late September, early October of last year, 2022. So it's been like 8 months since I bought a game. It's a whole bunch of games. Wait, was this from Raid Shadow Legends? Oh, it was from Raid Shadow. Okay, this was all the Raid Shadow Legends, and that still wasn't my money. I don't know what was my money. I still don't. I still don't understand what the last thing I bought with my money was. Shit. Well, whatever. It's been like a year. I know that much. It's been at least like a year. It's been a bit. And the next thing I spend money on is probably just going to be another MMO, if not this MMO as well. Because my list is just too long right now. I keep getting games given to me. Either by devs themselves or DK or something like that. He gave me all of fucking Dynasty Warriors 9, which is like a lot of things. When you get the whole package, it says you added like 160 things to your account. Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever. People don't like, oh, I've never played a Duke Nukem game, so I don't really know much about those. All I know is it's supposed to be silly and a shooter, but like not like a normal shooter by today's standards, like an old 90s style shooter. So it's never really interested me very much. I didn't really like that era of shooters. I started liking shooters once the original Brothers in Arms, Battlefield, and Call of Duty games released. That's what got me into shooters. And I really liked Spec Ops: The Line. That was really good. PlanetSide 2 was a lot of fun. Bulletstorm was okay. I didn't mind Bulletstorm. I remember playing through Bulletstorm. It was short, and the ending was very buggy for me. But I remember having a positive opinion. I think there's a point in the game where you can get your character like drunk as fuck and start shooting. Oh yeah, you just
I'm looking
drink.
for the remains of a ship
Remember that
called
was a
the
thing.
Star Runner, which you took from the distress beacon site.
Oh god. What?
Could you say that again?
No offense, but Master, why can't you Sith just become one with the Force when you die?
Why can't you just die and stay dead? Thanks, Padawan, apprentice, whatever you are. Master System rises in your mind, but they all did it willingly.
I will release you when I've defeated my enemy.
So you're old then.
I wonder if Jedi have this much trouble getting what they want.
Well, that's the thing, they don't want anything.
Consideration is not enough. I want your word.
Okay. I didn't have a choice with this one. This one was kind of an asshole. I would have very willingly killed this one. Gladly. How do I get out? I just want to get out of here. I would have killed this one. Not killed. Forced this one to bind. He's already dead. I can't kill him. Would have bound this one forcibly. Gladly, if the game just let me. But it didn't let me. I have to get this one to agree. Or, like, we might get to that point and then I can force him. But then, like, at that point, what's the fucking point? I can't skip any of the work. At that point, I'm just being a dick. $10 ice cream? $10 ice cream? What the hell is $10 ice cream? Why is it $10? That's a lot of dollars. Is it like a big thing of ice cream? I can imagine that being $10. Dude, I was at Walmart the other day and we were getting frozen food. I was amazed by how much some of it costs. Just astounded. Like, you can get fast food pizza for cheaper if you just pick up than some of the equivalent things. It's incredible. Not if you deliver, though. Delivery makes it like twice as expensive for no reason. They hardly pay the drivers and they still charge you twice as much. Like ice cream, 6-7. Got one of the more pricey brands. That's crazy. Everything costs so much. Ice cream shouldn't cost $10. What happened to when gum was 15 cents? I can't even imagine how much it costs now for a 5-pack of gum. A bottle of soda used to be $1.
I met the ghost, and he needs me to get inside an ancient temple.
My Padawan's invisible.
My peers in the service laughed when I said it was on Hoth, but now, yes! It's the only thing that makes sense. Your ghost said he was a follower of Ludo Kresh, and that Naga Sadow's assassins killed him. Sith, do you realize what you've done?
No.
What have I done exactly?
This must be the greatest discovery since my mentor, Orsilio Gan, unearthed the wing of Naga Sadow's own fighter on Yavin 4. We're talking about the fabled Sadoween, Naga Sadow's personal order of assassins. Myth made real.
Yeah, that's great.
I'll get you inside. I've been circumventing the security of ancient tombs since I was old enough to hold a data spike in a pair of pliers.
Does that help you explain why my Padawan's invisible? And there's a floating lightsaber behind me. Because I think that's the more interesting thing here.
Glad to hear it.
Let me just gather up my equipment here. All right, let's go.
I'm not supposed to grocery counter costs $200. That's for like one person though. Yeah. But where in America, and I'm sure it's the same thing in Canada. It's very dependent on where you live. But with what we usually get, I think it's like groceries and supplies for 3 of us, plus their 2 kids. It's like $400 to $500 for a month. Frozen stuff is just more expensive when you're talking about exclusively food. Like one frozen meal for me that would last me like the whole day is like the same price as like dinner for everybody if it's made from scratch. Why do I have to manually show your messages? YouTube, can you remember who I set as approved? Fuck's sake. Hate YouTube. I don't hate YouTube. I'm just annoyed with YouTube. I wish I could just do it from in the chat. Sad that I can't. There's a person who's going to Canada, Super PM can't stop doing stupid shit. Well, that's like, it's like everywhere too, right? It's been doing that since, you know, fucking war started. That's kind of contributed a little bit. We pay way too many taxes. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. I know Europeans, Canadians, and Australians, basically the entire West except America just pays a fuck ton in taxes. I know in some European countries it's like you're paying like half of what you earn on the low end. That's crazy to me. I can't imagine that. Oh my god, this guy is a companion? I guess it, alright, shit. Well, I need you for this.
Goodbye.
I've been doing this since he was like 8 years ago. In Canada ground. Yeah, Trudeau. Trudeau's just like a meme. He's been a meme. I'm amazed he gets elected. I've never heard of anybody that likes him. Even if I just narrow everyone down to all the Canadians I've met. It reminds me of the mayor of New York City. Not the current one, but a previous one. Whose name I can't remember. Bill? Bill something? I don't remember. But Bill was a New York mayor that everyone hated. I lived my whole life in New York City and didn't meet one person that liked him. And he would win every single election by a landslide. I don't know who voted for him, because everybody I met didn't vote. But maybe that's why. But I still never met anybody that liked him. Never. So I don't know how he wins. Should have lost. Well, does your country have the same rule that our country has, where like you can only win twice?
0026. Antiquities, Tulak Ordera.
Because if so, you won't have to deal with him again. No? Oh shit. Really? I'm kind of surprised. This is 3rd time. It is? There's no limit? You guys don't have a limit? We have a limit. I think even Russia has a limit. I mean, you know. Of course, they can find ways to get around it because it's Russia, but they still have a limit. You can't get around it where in this country. There's no way around it. All thanks to stupid ass FDR.
Save some for me, will you?
Yeah. Fucking eat her flesh. Whatever the fuck we're talking about. Whatever he's talking about. Floating metal. Well, shit, you're stuck with him like New York City was stuck with a mayor.
If my apprentice's Deshad
Have you met anybody that likes him? Because I haven't met anybody that likes
the
him.
bones of Tulak Horde could prove a useful bargaining chip.
Daupanais and Niman.
I promise. I won't let Zash get away with this.
Swayway Silbans in Iswish, Paman ik Alkasjam, Guidis in Tis Iswares. Ja us de ans Alfrast no job, Diabulus afstop fara. And so we look pardos, so gi inagangan gisar faur ises.
Whatever you do, you can't let Zash take control.
Elion dandans atin se lapto, iswis dudalai lotais wahaisen. And so we look pardos, so gi inagangan gisar faur ises.
This doesn't seem smart. But okay.
It's no matter to me either way.
Hai baidar gaskir, afwadni.
Ah, that's better. I can think so much more clearly now. Thank you.
One more trick like this, and you'll be punished.
I promise I'll be a good girl from now on.
Oh my god.
This is my storehouse. You may have anything here you want. Now, let's go back to the ship, shall we?
I get forced. That's interesting.
Everyone will be weakened, and I have lots of reading to catch up on.
Well, I don't even know if that can happen here. I guess it could, depending. I don't know. We have like just a long list of like, this is what happens. This is who will replace you type shit. That's mostly like if you die, I guess. It's not quite the same. I don't know. I don't know how Canada works. I know it snows a lot there, and you got French people. You got, like, you compete with us for the most memed health care system in the world. I feel like I have to sneeze. I'm dying. Ah! It went away. Mostly. No, wait. Oh god, I'm dying. French Canadian, just don't speak French. I think, Ralph is French Canadian. He speaks French. Or he speaks some French. I don't know how much he speaks. But he's French Canadian, he's from Quebec. And he says things in French sometimes, so that makes me believe he can speak French. I met a French Canadian in this game. Almost every Canadian I meet is French Canadian. Well, almost all of them. I've met like one or two that weren't. I met one in DayZ. In Arma 2 mod, and then I played Black Desert Online, joined a guild, typed in the chat, and that dude was there, and he recognized me, and he's like, Rez? Is that you? I'm like, what? I'm like, oh shit, wow, imagine trying to make this jump. Okay. There's a way down over here. French kids having time to spoke both French and English. Smart to give up French. Not much use for that in this hemisphere. Not much use for that in any hemisphere. Unless you're a politician. Fun fact, did you know that in terms of like international meetings and whatnot, French is the second most used language? I don't know why, but it is. It was English and then French. And I don't know what comes after that. Considering you still almost never hear French. I've never met a French person in real life. I met a French Canadian in real life because I hung out with Ralph. Even on the internet, I think I've only met like I've met a couple of French people, but I could probably count them on one hand. And most of them couldn't speak English. At least, oh my god, not very well. Jesus fucking Christ. What was that? Give me a heart attack? What's the matter with you? Yeah, here they don't really make you learn like a whole second language. You have to take like 1 year of a second language in high school. If you're in public school, you have to take one before high school as well. I didn't go to public school before high school, so I didn't have to take one until high school because I went to public school for high school. So I took Spanish, and only because they made me. Because you have to sit down with like a counselor and just be like, oh, come on, I avoided it. That's gay. But I got sat down by a counselor, like picking classes. They're like, all right, you need to pick one language class. We have Spanish and we have Italian. And I said, I want to learn German. I don't anymore, but back then I did. It's like, I want to learn German. They're like, we don't have that. I'm like, then I don't want to learn anything. It's like, no, you have to learn something. It's a requirement. I'm like, then let me take German. We don't have German. I'm like, then I'm not taking anything. And so then they just stuck me in Spanish because they figured that would be easy. And I got a 30-something out of 100 in the class. You need a 70 to like move on. And then I got the final, and it was like an essay where you had to use 200 different Spanish words in an essay. I knew like 15. So I just wrote them all down. And then I started writing in English. I ran out of Spanish words. I don't know what to write. Now I'm just writing to make it look like I'm actually doing something like everybody else in this room is doing right now during the final. I'm hoping that you don't look at this and like read it before I exit the room. Don't really know what I'm gonna do if you do. But I'm very happy that this like semester, like freshman year, is done. I'm very excited to go get pizza after this final because pizza's really good and I like pizza. Oh, someone got up to hand their paper in, and now I'm curious if I should go hand in this essay with all this bullshit written on it. Or if I should wait for 1 or 2 more people so you won't be suspicious of me being done so quickly, considering you know that I'm terrible at Spanish. And I handed that in. Like, that was my essay, and I handed it in. She didn't look at it. So I wrote a bullshit essay, and I got a 30 in the class. And she passed me with a C. She completely, like, faked my grades and passed me. Never told me why. Never spoke to me about it. I saw her in the hallway, and it was super awkward. I think she just never wanted to see me again. She knew I would never pass Spanish. Ever. Damn, that's a very rude greeting. You could have done that before I walked into it.
I just need to... Give me a moment.
The Inquisitor gets, like, zapped and thrown around so fucking much. It's like every time she goes to a new temple, it's just that, over and over and over again. Just getting thrown around, zapped, you name it. Oh, I'm doing this fight without a companion. Oh god. Ugh. It's probably the boss. Whew. Open the door.
Oh, I am too excited. Every time I open a new tomb, like watching a flower blossom. So many wonders.
Okay.
Unbelievable. These look like the catacombs. The rest of the temple must have been destroyed by the elements. The great and secret order of Naga Sadow's assassins, the Sadoween. This is where they came to die when their bloody work was done.
Why build in such an inhospitable place?
What better place when no one would dare to come here? Please. I know the ghost wants this all destroyed, but let me at least take some hollow recordings. To obliterate all this history, why, we'd be orphaning ourselves. A culture needs the hand of the past to guide it.
Take your record and make it extra thorough.
Thank you. It shouldn't take too long. There. That's the last piece. Just tell me when it's over.
I mean, if the ghost wanted, like, I could have just force-bound the ghost and I would have gladly done it. But the game didn't give me a choice. Only on this one. I had a choice on the other ones. I just didn't have a choice for this one. Not up there. Why are there so many ancient Sith droids here? Oh, as it would turn out, I can't put a droid to sleep. That's a real fucking shame. But I can scavenge a dead one. My lightsaber's invisible. Oh, that's one. In an ice cavern, something that matches all the ice is really hard to pick out of the terrain, I must say. Let me on the rock, damn it. Oh, God. Okay, come. There. Damn. I hide. Nope, that didn't work. They were scripted to see me. I don't think I'm skipping over anything. Well, that looks so nice. Very artistic. Very bad defensive position there. Right next to a barrel that could hurt you so much. I need another relic container, and I don't see one. I assume this prime relic's the final one, but somewhere along the line, I guess I missed a normal relic container. Right here. Okay, yes. And I got him. Alright, now the big one.
That's the last of them.
There's a droid.
My lord, that droid. Didn't we already defeat it?
Excellent. Thank you, Sith, for your help.
Fascinating. How is this possible? It doesn't appear to be technological.
To see those pawns of Nagasadao crushed, their graves defiled. Normally, I consider myself above revenge, but this pleases me.
I hope you're planning to keep your end of the deal.
Yes, I could use the change of scenery.
The ghost! Never in a million years!
The Star Runner may be found in the belly of the mighty super dreadnought Star of Coruscant, in the graveyard of ships. I landed it there for safekeeping after I crushed its foolish captain. There, you will find me.
I know the place, but it's swarming with pirates. White Moor, I think they're called. Not exactly connoisseurs of the historical.
I'll use caution.
Oh, I'm sure those pirates will crumble before you like the bones of dead Sith.
I wait
Barely.
expectantly for your arrival.
I'm literally at the exact level I need to be. And then I need to grind XP somehow.
Unbelievable. One minute it's walking around good as new, and the next... Oh, there's better equipment for analysis at the base near here. It's on the way to the ship graveyard, if you'll follow me.
Oh, and now he's teleporting. Oh, and he's back. Is there a fast way out of here? Ha, no. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, this place is fucking huge, too. Oh, well. Hit. That's the worst part about being, like, new into an area when you're not doing the side and planet stories as well. Is that you can reach points where you need to get out of a fucking cave to the next objective, and there's not even a fast travel point to take. And going back would probably just make it take longer or just as long, but maybe with less button pressing. Please don't have this go off again. Oh, thank God. Sometimes when you come back through a cave, it's like they didn't expect it, and all the scripts start resetting. And honestly, I expected it to happen here, and for those traps to activate again. Thankfully, it did not. Where the fuck are we going? I gotta get back up and then head southeast. Okay. Back the way we came. The exact way we came and approach this. It's so bright out here. Or was it so dark in there? Or both? I don't know now. Excuse me. Oh wow, they didn't aggro. I was 100% expecting them to aggro. $4 p.m. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I spent a good 30 minutes in the beginning just talking about the nightlife event. Oh well. This is, again, pretty much the end of Chapter 2. So, finish Chapter 1, start Chapter 2, finish Chapter 2. That much is guaranteed in one day. Although once we're done with Chapter 2, the rest might have to go into some sort of XP grind. Planet story, something. Something to catch me up. And get me in an XP point where I can just finish off Chapter 3. Yeah, dude, Chapter 3 is gonna be done tomorrow. 100%. 100%. We're gonna be done with this character tomorrow. And move on to the next one. And the next one will be... I still don't know what the next one will be. Smuggler, maybe? It would refresh me on the controls of playing a sniper. Although not as a sniper, because you'd be dual-wielding pistols on that side. But, because Saturday should be the day I play with DK, and that's going to be more sniper nonsense. have arrived.
Here we are. Now, I have to analyze this droid. But your friend said they'd be here if you needed them. I believe the ghost said he was in the Dreadnought. Best go there if you wish to find him.
And we see what the Hoth stuff looks like. Looks generic with this little collar. Very Sithy though. Hair clips through. It's okay. There's way more in the back that the hair is covering. It's alright. It's not as good as the Droman Koss set. I still don't know what the Quesh one looks like. Where are we going? Just up in general. This one isn't a path? No, I guess not. Okay. I'm guessing there's no taxi that goes any further. I'm guessing this is as far as I can get via a taxi.
At your service, my lord.
Yeah. Okay, well then we have a run ahead of us. We have to go all the way across here. So much of the armor in this game looks terrible. That's something I have to say. For a game that bases how it gets you to spend time on events, reputations, and etc., like entirely on cosmetics, and a lot of the cash shop is based on that too, just entirely on cosmetics. The cosmetics are really bad. Not just the earnable ones, but a lot of the purchasable ones too. In ESO, I don't remember ever seeing a because I mean that's a game where I spent like $1,000 on appearance, roughly. I never really saw many armor sets in that game or outfits and thought, wow, that's ugly. I hate that. I would never want my character to wear that. More than that, I started memorizing the fucking armor sets. I remember. They had a lot of neat outfits that were cool to collect. In this game, there's so many outfits and cosmetics. I don't really care about any of them. They haven't enthralled me. That's what they base so much on. It's just cosmetics. In some cases, some of the cosmetics were not cosmetics in the past, though. For example, mounts. From what I know, when the game was new, different mounts had different speed. So getting a new mount was actually important. You couldn't use all the early mounts because they were slow. But now it's more based on like your piloting skill, which is like leveling is so fast, getting the pilot skill so fast. You're just maxed out the entire time no matter what you're on anyway. And then there's pets, which take damage in combat and then don't respawn with you. And that's pretty much it. It's just like titles and stronghold decorations other than that. Housing can be cool. Housing is pretty bland in this game. It's just like an instanced house. Sometimes huge, but it's instant still. Lotro had a really good housing system. Not sure what other housing systems I've seen that have like enthralled me. I need to pull out a companion right now because they took away my other one. There you go. This goes way the fuck back, but old MMOs that I thought had really good housing systems were like Toontown and Puzzle Pirates. I thought those had great housing systems. I always wanted to decorate my house in those. Even replaying them as an adult, like I would still want to decorate my house. But then in like Puzzle Pirates, you also had like ships that you could decorate. So that was kind of cool too. In this game, you will like never find yourself at your stronghold unless unless you're a role player, basically. Because nobody just like hangs out in this game in a stronghold. Nobody does that. In this game, people hang out at the fleet and like that's it. Some hang out in Drum and Kaz. I don't think anybody hangs out in Coruscant. The public side's just dead. There you go. There you go.
My savior and
Whoa.
avenger, my heart is light, almost as if I were alive again. You have a gift. The way you and your apprentice cut through my guardians was most satisfactory.
What was the point of having them attack us? Haven't we already proven ourselves to you?
I am sorry, but I have always been vain, and surrender is not a pill I swallow easily.
I promise to free you when I have defeated my enemy, Darth Thanaton.
More generous than I'd expected. But I would be a fool to ask for less. Seal the promise with your blood, and I will submit willingly to your control.
I promise to release you once Thanaton is defeated.
Always looks like I'm chopping my fucking hand off.
Excellent. Let the ritual begin.
Can't imagine the scars I must have on this fucking hand. Just fucking slicing it over and over, making that much blood fly out. Must be insane. Go to your ship airlock on Hoth. Okay. Are we gonna get ambushed? It's usually where we get ambushed. I think it was on Hoth and the Sith Warrior where like my entire crew was like dying in front of me. Because Barris's other apprentice showed up and then I threw him into a fire, but I didn't see the corpse, so I knew he was gonna come back. And then he came back. Impressive though, considering he fell into fire. That bit was impressive. Okay, this is not nearly as dramatic.
Well, my lord, I hoped to catch you before you left. I have resigned from the service. The military just isn't the best use of my talents. I feel I could serve the Empire better by helping you. If you'll let me.
What if I said no? Then you just threw your entire career away. And now you have nothing.
I can always use another lover of the strange. It would be an honor.
I promise I won't let you... Wait, you will? Great! Great! Thank you. You won't regret it. I have military training, rifles, small arms, grenades, and I am the best in the galaxy at finding rare artifacts, if I may say so.
The ship's getting crowded. Are you sure we can use him?
I promise I won't let you down.
Calm down, lady. There's like 5 fucking companions. This is only the 4th one. How do I get out of here? Over here. Whoa. What, I don't get a cutscene? Oh well. Damn, not once did that planet ever have to scale me.
Ah, yes. I can sense the new power within you. Good. And I would suggest
Jagasar Jais in Barks Prize war Peren Swase Ikbus Karadida.
For once, I agree with a monster. Break into Thanaton's meditation chamber and blast him with all those dead Sith you've piled up.
Where's this meditation chamber again?
Droman Kos, the Citadel. You say the word, I'll set the course. But if you face him with his defenses up like last time, you're toast. Don't forget it.
If there's any way I can aid you, my lord, let me know.
My lightsaber is ready, should you have need.
Up now, Wisans.
That's gonna be the end of chapter 2, that quest right there. Whee! Look at all the XP buffs I have. 46. Oh my god. Give me that. Yummy, yummy. Oh, dialogue.
I just wanted to thank you again for having me along.
Yeah.
I'm honored to work with someone of your expertise. The archaeological pursuits of the Sith and Empire have been separate for too long. It is our common history. We have a shared duty to unearth it.
I didn't bring you along as part of some archaeological manifesto.
I'm sorry, my lord. I have a tendency to get carried away. From the depths of the ground, history calls us to save it from obscurity. I do my best to answer that call. I can tell you do the same. You remind me of my old mentor, Orsilio Gan.
He was the one who discovered something about Naga Sadow's secret apprentice?
Advanced archaeology 100 years. No detail ever escaped him. But what am I doing talking when there's work to be done? As we say in the service, the dead aren't getting any younger.
That's true. Yeah, I guess so. The dead generally don't get younger. I mean, neither do the living, but, you know, here we are. Yeah, so far, like, this is the only, like, semi-interesting robe I think I picked up. Like, Sithy-looking robe. Because this is just Voss. Just Voss again. This is Sithy. This is neat. Doesn't, like, seem like the perfect style. Also, it has a hood that's down, and hoods don't work well with this character's hair. A lot of them have hoods that are up, and it makes her look fucking disgusting. And then this one just has too much going on in the back through the hair. It's incredibly picky, I know.
The tomb of Naga Sadow on Korriban was built by Tulak Horde before Naga Sadow was even born? And that's where you found the Deshard Shadow Killer? And when your master tried to steal your body, you used the artifacts of Tulak Horde to put her being into this Deshard?
You forgot the part where I received aid from my long-dead ancestor, who was murdered by Tulak Horde.
Kalik. He was one of the most powerful Sith Lords of his time. Perhaps the most powerful. Oddly pro-alien. To think how the Empire might have been different if he had killed Tulak Horde and not the other way around. Darth Zash and I have been talking. Well, when she's around. I would love to speak more with Kemval, but I don't think he likes me.
Being locked in stasis for hundreds of years was hard on him.
Do you know I never thought of it that way? Yes, I'm sure that's it. Perhaps I could give him a few social pointers.
I would leave him alone, if I were you. He's liable to become violent.
Nonsense. Well, the monsters I have encountered in the dark corners of tombs make Kemval look positively civilized. I understand you inherited quite the archive from Zash. I would love to see it sometime.
I would love to show it to you.
Excellent. The quest for knowledge is eternal.
Yeah, you'd make a good Jedi with a logic like that. You don't, but you would. Jedi are all about knowledge. They're all about getting knowledge and understanding things, and the Sith are just all about using knowledge. I guess it's equally
What was
important.
your master like? You had a master, right?
No. Masters are just in the way.
My master tried to kill me.
That's just insane. Why would Sith try to destroy the future of their own order?
Because the future doesn't matter.
The future of the Order means nothing if you're not alive to see it.
Selfishness is the real problem with the Sith Order. All the violence and cruelty. It's just selfishness. You claim to follow your passions, but what about friendship? The Jedi seek spiritual peace, and they watch out for each other. Master Ryan and Osera were more like parents to me than my own parents.
Well, because they stole you as a child from your parents and then you didn't get to know them.
Yet you disobeyed them to follow me.
Every Jedi must find her own path. Mine was with you. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to start an argument. I'm still trying to figure things out.
You're more pleasant than Jaisa. You're no Nadia, though.
My lord, I'm sorry I was so harsh about the Empire earlier. There's just a lot I'm still trying to process.
Let me know if I can do anything to make the adjustment easier.
I know Jedi are supposed to be patient, but it's never been my strength. How would you feel if suddenly you had a Jedi Master and were serving the Republic?
Sick to my stomach.
Don't be flippant. I promise I won't let my misgivings interfere with my work.
It's true. Jedi Master? Republic?
I've changed
Ugh.
my mind. I have nothing to say to you.
Oh. What?
I thought Jedi didn't get angry.
How could I not be angry? Didn't you hear what happened?
No.
Just released on the HoloNet. Sith in the Corellian system killed a group of free traders for failing to give them free passage to the Outer Rim. They murdered them.
That's not my
I'm
fault.
sorry, but you can't hold me responsible for the actions of every Sith.
What's the Empire gonna do about it? You know the answer as well as I do. Nothing.
So?
If there's gonna be any kind of peace agreement, the Empire has to stop this.
They're not gonna.
For too long, the Sith have been regarded as kings among animals, untouchable tyrants. It will take a lot of work to change that perception.
I didn't come along because I expected things to be easy. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more patient.
She just fucking cold-shouldered me. I didn't even do anything. That's a woman.
I know Andronicus is rather attached to the ship, but I was wondering if I could fly it now and then. Master Ryan said I showed exceptional aptitude at flying in simulation training, but I've never been able to pilot the real thing.
You'd have to get Andronicus to agree, but I have no problem with it.
I'll be very careful, I promise.
Some Jedi precognition could probably help. Oh, look, he has a dialogue too. I wonder if it's related. Probably not, but wouldn't it be funny?
Hey, I gotta run.
Oh, but you're walking.
Another friend of yours in trouble?
Don't got time for questions. Someone from my Republic days has popped up. Someone I thought was dead. If I don't jump on this tip now, he might disappear again. I'll fill you in later.
Where are you going? We're in a ship. In space.
Alright, I said I'd give you an explanation when I got back.
Not like we're in a facility and you could just go grab a ship.
Down a free trader on a tip in neutral space when an Imperial fleet jumped on our position. Blasted us to pieces. Guy who gave us the tip, an SIS agent. That's spy to the Empire. Named Harmon Reich.
What about the smuggler who played bait?
When the Imperial fleet jumped in, he jumped away in the panic. Harmon Reich disappeared the same day. One of my old underworld contacts traced one of his safe houses, but Reich slipped away before I could get to him. I can understand not wanting to fight somebody else's war. I skipped out myself, but Reich owes me an explanation.
I can see why you would feel betrayed.
Look, I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Okay. And that's all the dialogue. Now we're going to Dromund Kaas. Again. Confront Darth Thanaton, which I don't need to do this part for. I could just teleport. And as you can see, that is what I'm doing. This part might be level 41, this part might be level 42. Being one level under isn't too bad. Not that bad. It's level 41, it's fine. Darth Thanaton. Huh. What's chapter 3 gonna be about? All the chapters are usually pretty self-contained.
Ready for departure.
Except for the Sith Warrior. Sith Warrior, the whole fucking story is about Barriss. The whole thing. Chapter 1, Barriss makes you do something. Chapter 2, Barriss makes you do something. And then tries to kill you at the end. Chapter 3, you kill Barriss. That's it. A lot of the other ones, they're different. Every single time, they're different. What is a level 80 player doing running around here? Oh, it might be a boosted character. But imagine a legendary player would. Oh my god, my companion is flying around.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's go. What other games have I've been playing other games. I'm like trying to hit like a save button muscle memory wise before I enter encounters. I've mostly just been playing this game though. Who's with you? Roland? Who the fuck is Roland? I don't know any Roland.
After Lord Cineratus' death, I knew you'd be here eventually. Your persistence is reckless, foolish, insulting. You mock the Sith Order by pretending you are worthy of facing me.
The sooner we get this done, the better.
Talk makes you impatient. You are young and proud. No doubt all you see is a withered old man waiting to be crushed and succeeded. Roland?
Yes, Master.
The apprentice of a disobedient Sith must die. Let us do our solemn duty. This time, I will be sure to dispose of your corpse personally.
I've learned a few tricks since we last met.
Jedi doesn't fear death.
We shouldn't talk about being a Jedi while we're in Dromund Kaas. Really shouldn't. It's probably a terrible idea. Alright, well there goes your apprentice. You don't want either of these. Alright, that's for storage later.
Stop this nonsense now.
Don't let him talk to you like that.
He's a treacherous snake. Cut out his fangs.
Careful now. Don't lose control.
I warned you my ritual was dangerous. I warned you it was not for the weak, but you drank the poison.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What have you done, you fool? You can't handle that kind of power.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I'm turning into a Tesla coil. Fucking Christ.
What just happened? Where's Thanaton?
You're dying, little snake. Don't struggle. It'll only prolong the agony.
One thing I forgot to mention about the Force binding. You should never, ever bind more than one ghost at a time. Or else, well, you'll see.
Oh, well that sounds like a pretty important detail.
I command you to leave.
We thought you might say that, but we'd rather not.
We had no choice but to serve you before, but now we can finally have some fun.
That's not true. I bound all of them willingly.
Sith. Back in the land of the living. Easy now.
You overextended yourself. The ghost's power was too much for your body to adapt to so quickly. And that's not to mention the little chats you've been having in your sleep. Let me guess, the ghosts?
They won't be quiet. How did you know?
I know a thing or two about voices invading one's thoughts.
Whatever the cause, you look dire. and Thanaton will take advantage unless we find a cure quickly.
Give me some time to do some research. Ashara, I'll need your help. Holocrons are impossible these days.
How's she gonna help? So Thanaton's not dead? So is Thanaton also just the main thing of Chapter 3? Because that's what we're going into, is Chapter 3. Also, I'm level 42 now. 92, 88. I think this is 88. Yeah, put that. 98, 62. Thank you. And then bracers and gloves. But I'm gonna just upgrade my mods. I can replace everything except that belt. This is level 33 belt. I'm gonna get level 42 mods. It's still not gonna be better than that. Incredible. Back to the ship. Again. So what, chapter 2 and 3 gonna be about Thanaton then? That's what it fucking seems like. Chapter 1 was all about Zathra.
It makes no sense. Dothvile has produced over 3,000 volumes, writings and holocrons. Makes a one-line notation. I'm hearing voices, must find cure. Then nothing. In 3,000 volumes, not a single other mention of the subject.
Surely, there must be other leads.
Even among Sith, ghostly voices and power overloads are not common occurrences. I've looked every... Wait, why didn't I see this before?
Be careful, Harry. Even for a wizard, hearing voices isn't normal.
Killed my fourth apprentice today.
It's basically what they just did.
Seamla, volume 2455. Killed my fourth apprentice today. Caught him spying. The entire volume is a duplicate.
What happened to the other volume?
Thanaton must have grasped what was going on when he confronted you and ordered the volumes switched. Let's hope he didn't destroy them. He keeps a private, heavily guarded library under Drummond Castle. I'm not supposed to know about it, but for various reasons I do. I'm guessing Darth Vilus's missing volume and another by Darth Aratus are there. Both could be imperative to your survival.
So, Droman Koss again? What I'm hearing? Yes. Lots of going to Droman Koss as this character, I must say. There's a lot of dialogue to have on this ship right now, and then we're gonna go to Droman, and then I have to get mods, and then we're going to Droman Koss. Before then, I gotta be right back real quick, so I will be right back. Alright. I have returned. I'm back. I was gone for so long I got logged out. That's only ever happened to me once ever. But I have water. And I'm ready to end chapter 2 if I haven't already. I don't know if I have. Have I done it? Let's find out. There's one way to check in game. Other than when you log in. And I just logged in. I didn't see anything about it. But I also wasn't exactly paying attention. It's global unlocks. Imperial classes. Yep, I beat chapter 2. We're on chapter 3. Oh, well, that's fun. Go to Thanaton's library. Is there anything I need to do? Yes, I need to go get gear now. So I'm gonna go get some gear. Here's what I'm gonna do. Dude, I don't understand. You know, you go on Chrome on your phone. And you got like a news feed. I have that, and that's how I like look at news. For some reason, it keeps recommending me posts from World of Warcraft forums. I don't play World of Warcraft. I think it just knows from YouTube that I watch MMO content. And it's like, ah, World of Warcraft. Like, no. Sure. I always go down here. I'm supposed to go up here. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh well. That doesn't matter. It's a brief inconvenience. 42.
Looking to upgrade your arsenal?
Yeah, I am. There's a belt that I don't need, right? And so what does... I remember, I'm gonna go math this off of the last thing that I did. So we have a hilt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7. Or would this be 8? I have no idea. I know I needed as many enhancements as I bought. 1, yes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then should be like 8 here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8.
Good
hunting. There you go.
That
should be good for all my gear. So I still have some gear that's like one piece of gear that's better. Because artifact gear just like lasts forever, I guess. At one point, you know, artifact gear was probably some of the best gear in the game. Then they kind of went more into like letting you just mod everything. Does it even have enhancements in it anymore? It does not. What did I forget to mod? The shield. It's like I have a whole series of mods remaining and I don't know what I forgot to mod. I do now. Okay.
I've got the best hardware and the best prices.
Shut up. Rating 102 now. Oh, that goes way beyond the 98 I got out of the box. Next level, I might be able to replace... Well, at level 48, I think I'll be able to replace this right here. That's not next level. That's probably the last series of mods I'll be able to get on this character. What is this? What about Destrus? Getting worse. Dedication to your cult become fanatical. He started forcing people to join the cult. Now lost number of times our recruitment talks have devolved into outright violence. Actions are perverting everything we try to do. Have to talk to him, reason with him. He won't want to hear what I have to say. I've known him for a long time. He might be in a bad place. I'm certain I can bring him back. You probably die, don't you? Either way, nothing's gonna bring me back there, so... Try. Let me put this shit away. Rain Reaper. Pocket Vulptillas. What? What guild is this? Pocket Vulptillas. What kind of name is that? I have one of those as a pet. But what kind of name is that? Alright. Dromencast. Dromencast. For the start of chapter 3. I won't really be able to go much farther, but... Although, wouldn't that be cool if I could? Maybe just everything's over leveled, but I'm just still doing it anyway. I have never attempted that. But you know, it is, to some extent, it is probably possible. some extent. Probably. Redacted operative. Okay. Whew.
Ready
Buzz
for
going.
departure.
I'm on a car. I didn't know what to call this for a second. Almost called it a ship. It's not a ship, it's a car. Looking for 2 players to help join a guild, and you can leave when it's formed, paying 2 mil credits. Only 2 mil? And then someone's like, wow, 2 mil? That's great. He's smart. Oh, they're doing Nightmare of Voss? I'm not on Voss with this character yet. I don't know if I can... Hold on. Hold on. They were advertising in Fleet for Nightmare on Voss. They said they had 10 spots left. I have to see if they're still advertising on a character that can actually do Nightmare on Voss. It's a Galactic Seasons objective. It involves doing a world boss. I have to get to the fleet. Just leave all my characters on the fleet. Like, just log all of them out on the fleet. Because when I log in, if I need them anywhere, I need them on the fleet. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if it pops up. Oh god, I'm so glad I don't drag the chat all the way out. What kind of fucking name is this? Oh, here we go. Inv me. Yes. Oh, this is gonna lag. Oh, this is gonna lag. Oh boy, this is gonna lag. Whoo, shit. Hey, we're gonna get it done. That's good. I was wanting to get this done. This fight is gonna lag so much. Any tanks here besides Halo? Gonna need 3. We have like 4 tanks or more. Okay. I'm gonna just wait for an invite. Nightmare of Voss. Defeat Nightmare Pilgrim. Never done this. Wonder what this will be like. It's for the season's objectives. There you go. That should give me enough points to get through level 86, get another token. Oh. He's taking away Ops Lieutenant from everybody. Because that's necessary, I guess. I don't know why. Why is he? He's just taking away Ops Lieutenant from everybody. Why? Alright, whatever. Well, we wait. We have a literal full group. I don't even know if you can have anyone else in an Ops group. This is like a full fucking frame. Yeah, it cannot get larger than that. 24-man group. Yeah, a 24-man group. This is going to lag so badly. It's gonna be great. Ah, I fell. Rosha. That's a neat name. Rosha. Rosha. I like that name. It's a nice name. Mirai. Ashen. Vidia. Rydri. Press X if you are a healer. I'm not. I'm just a DPS. I'm just a lonely DPS. Probably the hardest thing to find though, huh? Healers. Look at so many players that are not at 336. This one's at 197, level 60. Very interesting level to be. Level 60. You just stuck there. We have 2 healers so far. Why does it show this guy's health at 4K? It's gotta be a bug. That's everyone that's not on the planet. It just doesn't show their health right. Well, that's fine. God. Once you get past 12 players, it already starts lagging. 16 is so laggy. 24? I don't know if I've ever done something with 24 players in this game. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be awful. But great. Healers, type X in chat. Or Quinn, Pocket Volptillas. It's that guild again. These are the fucking shades right here. These are what everybody like seems to love doing this event for. The nightlife event. I feel like it's just equivalent to a party hat. Basically. Beat from the list. We're killing like one boss, aren't we? Level 50. Like a end game, base game boss. We have 3 healers and 3 tanks. The guy is not sure. The leader, the group leader, says it's better to have 4, but we can try with 3. Friendly Sugar's Pie. Wonderful. Look at the lizard. I have a lizard, but not that lizard. I have a different color lizard. Look at these 2 from the same guild. And they're very colorful. Now I just wait for the invite to pop up. Uh-oh. The wrong button. Now we wait. The best part about group content, the waiting. I thought I hid this. Apparently I did not. Technically I still haven't beaten the base game. I beat the class story. I'm beating all the class stories, but I technically haven't beaten the base game. Because there's Ilum and then there's like 2 flashpoints that come after the class story. But the class stories have such a good ending. Like, it just makes sense. Especially because you have to do the class stories to get the legendary status. I'm definitely going to have the agent be like the one thing that still needs a little bit more work by the end of it. Because there's no way we're beating that. Oh, here we go. There's no way we're beating the agent class story this Saturday. So that's going to put it like on another 2-week timer. We should have enough time to level DK, probably. Maybe. Maybe even just all the way if we just grind random flashpoints. We're here. There's so many players. I can't see myself. I can't see myself. Now I can. This is gonna lag so much. It's not yet, because it doesn't start lagging until the players start fighting. I don't know why. Oh, I'm broken still. My animations are broken. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Hi, Willem. What's up? My character's animations and visual appearance are just absolutely destroyed. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I can see an animation when I'm in place. But The moment I move, I just freeze. What is this? Oh god. Okay. What are they talking about? No one click it, summons boss. Turn nameplates off if you need. There'll be 2 bosses, a dog, and a pilgrim. And 2 tanks on dog, 2 on pilgrim. Everyone DPS dog, try to kill it ASAP. Okay. How are you? I'm good. How you doing? The red debuff called Bloodmark. Swap DPS to pilgrim. Oh god. It's complicated. Okay. Look at this. I hate these items that you can use that you place down and it just makes everybody start dancing. Debuff kills you if you attack the dog with it on. It will activate 90 seconds into the fight. Oh god. So, got it. Red debuff, Bloodmark. Don't attack dog with that. Tanks need to rotate using taunt. Dog gives tank stacking debuff that makes score hurt. Oh, fun. I feel like I'm stepping into a raid that I don't know the mechanics of, but it's a world boss. So, you know, it's cool to see a world boss that, like, has mechanics, I guess, but it's still not as good as, like, you know, Guild Wars 2 world bosses, where the mechanics are like a series of things you have to do to win the fight perfectly. As opposed to this, where it's like, kill it, or like you have to do the mechanic, or you'll just die. In Guild Wars 2, the mechanics don't kill you like that. They just make it so that you complete it less optimally and get less reward. You die, release to the med center, run back, take summons if available. Avoid AoE bad stuff on the ground. AoE bad stuff. When Pilgrim's shield goes up, don't attack it. Oh my god, how many mechanics are there for this fight? Don't attack Pilgrim with his shield up or you will die. Great! If you have a tiny little debuff you're likely to miss, don't attack Pilgrim or you die. If Pilgrim has shield up, don't attack or you die. Which probably counts doing an AoE. Great. This will be fun. A lot of fucking insta-death mechanics. Tanks need to swap aggro, otherwise they take more damage from boss. What kind of mechanics are these? This is literally just 3 or 4 different ways to one-shot you. Alright, we're going. Oh. This is not going to be fun. Asian credit farmers. What? Okay. What's the goal of this game? It's an MMORPG. So the goal is like up to you. Oh my god, it's already... It's lagging like crazy, man. Do I have a red debuff? No, I don't. That's all that matters. Where's the other boss? I gotta make sure I don't accidentally hit that. Look how laggy this game becomes when you have 24 players in one spot. And they're attacking. Holy shit. Do I have a debuff called Bloodmark? No. I have Nightmare Paranoia. I am not doing my optimal DPS right now, I will tell you that. Red debuff. I don't see any red debuffs. Oh my god, this fucking FPS is incredibly low. A red debuff? No, no red debuff. Someone died. Oh my, where's it going? I'm gonna have a terrible reaction time in this slideshow. Guild Wars 2 with like a max instance of like 60-something players fighting the same world boss runs way better than SOTOR runs with 24 players fighting a world boss. I must say. I think a tank died. I think the tank on the other world boss died. Oh, that person I was just staring at is on the verge of death. Do we have a tank on this one? Are all the tanks dying? I think the tanks are dying. That's of course not good. My health is going down, and I don't even know to what. Some kind of AoE effect. Yeah, I'm dying. I'm afraid to, like, go closer at the moment because of my health. We don't exactly have healers for the DPSs. And we don't have summons down either. Oh, and he came right at me. And I've been eaten. Okay. The dog is on the verge of death. Hey, the lag's going away because everyone's dying. I'm just gonna return to Med Center and like run back, I guess. Oh, wait, no, we have summons. Okay. Oh my. Alright. Let's finish killing this. Good thing this isn't Black Desert. Otherwise, killing bosses like this would not be fun. Oh shit, did I aggro or did someone else aggro? I don't know, but the dog's dead. So what now? Now we just beat up the pilgrim? Does that don't attack it when its shield is up thing still apply? Because I'm gonna be completely honest, if it puts up a shield, I'm not gonna see the shield. I'm not. Stop when his shield goes up. How the fuck do I know if there's a... I'm dying. I'm dying. Stand behind the boss. Okay. There's a shield. Yeah, people are dying. Like, how are you supposed to just naturally know when a shield goes up? Please give me heals. Oh, yes. Okay. I'm dying and I'm not even attacking. I'm standing and healing. I'm very nervous. It's like, does it like fucking one-shot you when the shield's up? I'm keeping more of an eye on that boss than on myself. Ugh. Don't know what the shield going up looks like. Oh, not like that, I know that. Does he just reflect damage back at you? Is that it? I could survive some of my own hits if that's what it does. Ah! Okay, he knocks you back when he puts the shield up. Sucks to be a ranged DPS, because you won't see that coming. That was such an unnecessary death. There's some of these players that are just not reading the chat. They don't know what to do at this point. They're just not reading the chat. Because this was all explained in the chat. The whole game froze trying to process this death. Tech fragments, conquest commendations, terrible credits. But more importantly, completion of Galactic Season objectives. Yay. That's 5 out of 7. Definitely gonna get the Flashpoint one done. That's 6 out of 7. I might end up doing this, but probably not. Okay. Vehicle, defeat the Nightmare Pilgrim 1 out of 3. What? That is so specific. Okay. Still counted for the mount. Okay. Well, happy that's done. Back to the fleet. But yes, Willem, this is a MMORPG. You level your character, you do story, you raid if you want to, you do PvP if you want to. MMOs are usually very much a if you want to kind of thing. You only do things that you want to do besides leveling. You kind of have to level no matter what. Although it's pretty normal now, like MMOs let you buy the ability to skip the levels, which I hate. And this is one of those MMOs. I feel like that can be useful if you already maxed out a character. If you haven't maxed out a character, I feel like that's terrible. Loading time. Go, blue bar. Go. Load. Is this broken? This might be crashed. I had this happen to me the other day. But only the other day has this happened. And I was also going into group content then, I think. It was a flashpoint. That is broken. That is... I will not believe that that is not broken. Alright, restart the game. Got it. By first end tasking it. Or is it on my task manager? There it is. Consuming a lot of GPU for something that's not even doing anything. I'll see you next time. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, the game is closed. That was fun. Relaunch it. Get ready for Nar Shaddaa Nightlife event. No, you. The event has nothing that I want. I will not get ready for it. No, thank you. Loading screen. Yeah, I have definitely never played an MMO that lags so much during group content. 16, which thankfully is like the maximum size for raids, is laggy. It's like a slideshow, but it's not that bad. I could barely move around in what just happened. I gotta log into him. Because he's glitched out. I'm still in the group too. Alright. So that's pretty much it. Nothing else I need to be on this character for, except to properly log out so the game knows that I'm not trying to play this character right now. There you go. And then we go back over to my Inquisitor. Yeah. Alright, and we were just outside the library. Good thing I read the chat. I think that was worth like 12 points or something. Even if it was just 8, it's better than nothing. Ooh, we're going down. Most places like this we go up. We're going down. Funny that we're going down as well, considering the Citadel is so fucking massive. Who dat? Library guard captain.
Stop right there. Sorry, my lord, but you're not allowed in here.
Says who? Force persuade. Yes, I am.
You will let me in. I'm welcome here.
We will let you in. You're welcome here. Thanaton keeps his most useful holocrons on the far wall. I'm sure he wouldn't mind if you took one.
I'm not gonna bother. I'm just not gonna bother talking to them. Usually I would, but they're put here by Thanaton. What chance do I have to talk to them? Like, none. I'd have to fight and kill every one of these guards. Ah, cute. These are the little library rooms in Horrorban. Just again. Looking around, trying to find what I need. There you go. Holocrons.
The ritual I performed was too much power too quickly. I am disintegrating rapidly. I have begun to drain parts of my power into holocrons, though it is only a temporary solution. My research points to a cure, almost too amazing to fathom, but I must try, and I must succeed. It will require going into the heart of Belsavis.
Right,
a place
Belsavis.
so racked with chaos, I shudder to think of going. Still, no time for hesitation. I go now, or not at all.
Whoa. Teleported. There's more. Okay. Okay, so one thing leading me to Belsavis, one thing leading me to Voss. Okay. Use your ship's intercom. Well, good to know that the other guy doesn't show up while I'm in his library. Oh my god, dialogue everywhere. That was already here, and I just, like, forgot to do all of it. Okay.
My lord, I've been studying the Sith code lately, and I'm wondering what you think of the line, "Peace is a lie." There doesn't seem to be a lot of room for interpretation, but I know you are an ardent proponent of peace.
Am I?
You should know by now that I do not allow the Sith to dictate how I live my life.
Yes, I guess so. It still strikes me as strange how you can be Sith and value Sith teaching so little. The Jedi Code is the core of our philosophy. We learn it by heart, and it's the foundation of everything we do. But I guess it's different for the Sith. The Sith Code is more a description than a guide.
Some take its words very seriously.
Which is better? The ones that truly believe peace is a lie? are the ones with no code at all. How can there be peace with the Sith Empire when every Sith does their own thing? This task we've taken gets more difficult every day.
I love the sudden frustration. Well, that perfectly summarizes the Sith. They all do their own thing. It's chaotic as fuck. It's great.
If you don't mind my asking, how is it you became Sith, my lord? The process is completely foreign to me. I had a brother who was Force-sensitive. Darth Maul came and took him to Korriban, but we didn't hear from him again after that.
Probably dead.
A grateful little rat thinks he's too good for us now, my father said. But really, I think he just missed him.
He's probably dead.
Most of the people who go to Korriban to become Sith die in training.
You don't know my brother. He never took no for an answer. We Drellic boys might not look like much, but we fight back.
He's probably dead.
Father always wanted one son in the Sith and one in the military. Admittedly, the Imperial Reclamation Service wasn't his first choice, but after all the cursing stopped, I think he warmed up to the idea.
What did your father have against the Imperial Reclamation Service?
The Drellics are a proud family line, and my father is simply the proudest of the lot. The Imperial Reclamation Service shores up the Empire's foundations against the flood of forgetfulness and misinformation that threatens our history. I'd like to see a fighter pilot establish the lineage of a 3,000-year-old Sith Lord with nothing but rocks and a dead language.
I have always believed that knowledge will ultimately win out over the lightsaber and the blaster.
Thank you, my lord. It is my honor to serve.
I mean, by the time you get to, like, the current day movies, there are no more lightsabers, because they all died. All the Sith and all the Jedi.
Hey, Sith. We make a pretty good team.
Do we?
I was thinking I might take off after I found Reich, but the old job just doesn't sound quite as appealing.
I'd be honored to have you with me.
Maybe sometime I'll take you out into open space, show you the thrill of lying in wait for a big freighter and a big payoff. I may be out of the game, but my skills are sharper than ever.
I'm a Sith. Who the fuck cares about robbing a freighter? I could walk into the freighter and demand they give me everything. It's much easier than ambushing one.
Please order your monster to settle down. His raging makes it impossible to get any reading done.
In piso se waitai spila presen kretai. In pise e wanata atragata injais. Godais akran bayradans jawan jandans in pan.
I didn't let her do it. You did it.
You were the one who couldn't just leave Tulak Horde's bones alone.
This one will never accept responsibility as long as there's someone else to blame. I really am quite grateful. You've no idea how much easier it's been to think since the storehouse. And I have to say, I'm growing used to this body. It has its limitations, certainly, but such strength.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
And I appreciate your help, my lord. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get some research in while the monster's at bay.
Oh boy.
I found some things that look relevant.
Excellent. It will take some time for Ashara and I to study these. In the meantime, you may want to check in on Harker.
Oh, right.
Make certain he knows you're alive, and that he shouldn't take any liberties with the trials.
I know better than to trust my apprentice with you.
Don't worry. Your little Jedi girl is smart. She keeps me at better than arm's length.
I totally forgot about that Korriban bit. They made me do all of Hoth and then a bunch of shit on Jorman Kaas before continuing that. I completely forgot about it. Oh, to Korriban. I'm not waiting on the animation this time, I'm just going. It's gonna glitch out. Ugh! Yeah. Oh my god, there was a hole in the planet. It glitched out so bad. Speak to Harkin. Yeah, I can have one more companion. I wonder if it'll be whatever this apprentice ends up being. That'd be interesting. Inquisitor would be the first one to have two that I played that would have two force-wielding companions, and both of them as apprentices. Very interesting. I'm back. Now to find Harkin. I wonder who's gonna win. I wonder if I even get a choice. I wonder if I do get a choice, but only between like two of them. Or maybe they just kill one and it's between three of them. The training during my experience at Korriban as this character was more just killing everybody until there was one left. And that was the choice. That's what he tried to bring it down to. Oh, not this level? Not this level. Lower level. I remember coming over here as an acolyte on this character. Man, the prologue as the Sith Warrior really wasn't nearly as interesting as this one. Consular prologue wasn't that great, though.
Time for death, Twi'lek.
Was it just down to these two?
Quiet, both of you. You know your trial. Now go. My lord, you just missed the latest trial. As you can see, we have a wild group. All except the human. He was surprisingly quick to die.
I think I liked him best.
He certainly had promise. My credits are on the three-eyed one, personally. Uglier than my twisted Sith grandmother, but he has the same determined glint you had.
Bone face, the three-eyed one. The bone face seems better as a Sith.
I'll take that bet. My credits are on the Kalish.
I didn't know you were the gambling type, my lord. While you're here, is there anything particular you want to accomplish with these trials? Many Sith lords use the acolytes to gather things from the tombs for them.
Anything that will help me in my struggle with Thanaton would be appreciated.
I think I know something. I'll contact you when they are on their last trial, so that you can arrive in time for the results.
Oh, that means we have to leave and come back again. God damn it, this... I'm gonna forget this is happening again. Thinking about it, there probably, like, won't even be a choice. Because they only make 5 companions for each fucking character. You probably don't have a choice in who you get. If I had to guess, I'd say you don't have a choice. Whee!
Zash and I have been looking over the information you recovered from Thanaton's library.
Any truth to the rumors there's a big old Republic prison on Belsavis?
I heard something of that from Master Ryan, but I didn't want to believe it.
Unfortunately, Belsavis looks like the most promising lead. Darth Eratis went there seeking a cure for the deterioration of his body. It sounds like precisely the thing you need.
I hope you can tell me more than that. I don't like going in blind.
My knowledge is limited, but I'll brief you once we dock with the Belsavis space station.
Hey. But look at my XP. Look at my level, and then look at Belsavis. Level 41 to 44. That's not gonna cut it. So, this is where I do some kind of planet story or flashpoints in order to get some more XP. I still don't know where to go. Let's see. Maybe I just look this one up. Sotor Quesh armor set. What does the Quesh one look like? If I had to go for any of them. Planetary specialty good armor vendors. Oh my god. Kos Inquisitor. Planetary armor set. Needs to be purchased by a character on the Imperial side. Okay. You can buy sets. This is different from the ones you get as rewards, though. Korriban Inquisitor. Ah, yes, I remember that. The Inquisitor one. Korriban Warrior. Well, these aren't the same ones. These are things. These are just all things that you buy. Nar Shaddaa Inquisitor. Nar Shaddaa Knight. Nar Shaddaa Smuggler. Nar Shaddaa Warrior. Teresian Inquisitor. Maybe these are the sets you get. I don't know. I never paid attention to what it gave me, like handed to me as a warrior. I remember buying the set for the warrior. I mixed it up a little bit. I remember buying it. I don't remember them giving me one. I also don't remember Korriban giving me anything, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe Korriban does. I will literally never know, because I probably won't run another character through there. You know, these look different. And so these are not what I'm looking for, then. Flesh armor set. Planet vendor armor. See, I don't care about that. Category armor sets. Armor set. Armor sets. Quesh. Q. ABC, C, H, A, M, P, Q. Quesh. Usually it has it in the name. None of this is the information that I'm looking for. I could just go risk it and try to get the Vesh one. Or I could just do the Drome and Kos one, because I kind of have an idea what that will look like. It's very Sithy. Very Sithy. If I go for any of these sets, this would definitely be a safe choice. All the others look like crap in comparison. Yeah, fuck it. Go to Drome and Kos and do that one. Although for that purpose, I should probably just land at the spaceport and then go from there.
My lord, I must ask a favor of you. Our mission. We cannot hope to accomplish it without help.
It's not even a mission. You're doing the same thing Jaisa did. You're a copy and paste of Jaisa, just far less developed.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we recruit more Jedi to our side. Yes, I know. There are Jedi who would help us. Who would see that a strong, rational empire is the only path to peace.
Clearly, you have a particular Jedi in mind.
Master Simon Walls is known by many as a wise, open-minded Jedi. He brought the Sith Lord Karis Vale to the light and oversaw his initiation into the Jedi. He has retired in seclusion to Alderaan for personal study and meditation, but young Jedi still make pilgrimages to him. I would like to make a pilgrimage, and if possible, get his support.
I don't think I have a choice in this.
I welcome any support we can get.
I'll return quickly, I promise.
What is with the Sith apprentices you get, and just wanting to reform the Empire, and you just can't agree or disagree with it? What is this? You seem angry.
I can't believe him! I'm not a Jedi. He says I'm not a Jedi?
Who are you talking about?
Master Simon! I came to him for help, and he turned me away. It's not fair. I was the best Padawan Masters Ryan and Nosera ever trained. I am a Jedi.
Why do you cling to the Jedi Order? They will never accept you for who you are.
I don't care. I'm a Jedi. I've never been anything else. The return of the Sith in this war has changed things. Sometimes compromise is necessary. Yes, I don't care what Master Simon said. Thank you, my lord, for helping me talk through this.
She's a much better girl than Jaisa is. Much better. And thankfully her bullshit is rushed.
You'll never believe what I found. I thought I'd left this behind planets ago.
Is it some kind of artifact?
This is the tooth of a 4,000-year-old proto-rancor. But look, see this? It's some kind of metal. Not cortosis, but very similar. This rancor was tamed. It was my very first discovery. I carry it with me everywhere for luck. I thought I'd lost it when I fell into an old tomb a couple of digs ago. It turned out it was caught in the lining of my pocket.
Took you that long to find it.
On Korriban, I pulled an artifact from an ancient holocron that was supposed to be unopenable.
You mean from the pyramid and the tomb of Marka Ragnos? How did you do it? With a sonic excavator or some device of your own?
It was painfully obvious, really. I used lightning.
You know, there's a theory in the archaeological world that certain ancient devices, holocrons especially, have resonances. It's something to do with
Somebody
the
say
Force.
res?
Just as only Sith can activate holocrons, some ancient devices can only be activated by certain Sith bloodlines. Well, most archaeologists reject it as unscientific. But there's so much about the galaxy we don't understand. Who am I to say what's scientific?
You are nobody.
Have you worked with many Sith in the past?
Never closely. Usually in a for-hire arrangement. The Imperial Reclamation Service may be part of the army, but we get much less funding than our more martial comrades in arms. But if you'll excuse me, I have some new findings to analyze.
Betrayal aside, Quinn was more interesting than this guy. Betrayal aside, because Quinn does betray you, but that part aside, Quinn was more interesting.
I hope you're having an
If you
excellent
ask
day.
me.
I feel no desire to deactivate me.
Nope, none yet. Alright, so, Droman Koss. I guess we're gonna need some XP. I don't care to run a flashpoint. I wouldn't mind getting that outfit. So, we'll do Planet Story, Droman Koss to finish the outfit. Start from the beginning and go through it. I've already seen the whole fucking Planet Story. I probably don't remember most of it, because I did it like 3 months ago. But, yeah. Skip. But that should be fine. Still. Alrighty. Level 42. Dromund Koss Planet Story. What a weird timing to do it. Also, I don't know where it starts either. I imagine somewhere around here. Maybe not, actually, now that I think about it. I remember it starting down by the Revenites. I picked a complicated one. I'll look outside and then I'll go to where the Revenites are. Yeah, no, it's not here. The Revenites are over hither. Because the Planet Story here is literally entirely about the Revenites.
Enjoy your stay.
I can skip ahead if I just do this. And we'll just go to the Revenites. I'm pretty confident that's where it's going to start. I could be wrong. Sometimes the Planet Stories are split into multiple pieces. But I don't think this is one of them. I know Tatooine is one of those. Hoth might be as well. But I remember spending a painful amount of time in just one spot. In just one spot. It was interesting enough because Revan, but like it wasn't something that I would want to repeat.
Enjoy your stay.
That's probably exactly what this is. It's like it's a whole Planet Story just in one space. Dromund Cos. You know, they have like actual jungle planets, like really in-depth jungle planets sometime after this. And honestly, I'm amazed that they can have jungle planets run in this game. I
It
really
is rare
am.
for a slave to rise so far, so I am the apprentice, and
Yeah. I remember this. I don't need you to tell me what I'm doing. I remember what I'm doing. Let me hide this so it doesn't confuse me. If I remember correctly, they have a taxi. So let me see about that real quick. I remember when I was at this point on Dromund Cos as a new player, I was thinking, oh my god, I have to pay money to taxi, and I had like 100 credits to my name. I was like, 25 credits for a taxi? That's crazy. I'm just gonna run. I just would run back and forth this whole path. Because I was just like, I can't use a taxi. At this point, I just always use taxis. You know, on the later planets, I just use quick travel too. These taxis start getting expensive. No. What's up?
Did you lose your business?
I'm
not well.
What is this?
This as an event.
You're
Revitate.
What?
A rat.
Okay. Thanks. This might not be the best choice for XP. But it's something.
I'm here.
Are you ready to die? Is that a threat?
I
What?
don't instead. One way.
Finish.
You would
take the pop. God will.
Whee! Let's see how fast and not annoying this Revenite stuff can be if I just basically speed run it. So that's what I'm going to try to do now. We're just going to skip everything and speed run it. I already know the whole plot. I just want XP and an outfit. That's it. If I need more XP, I'll go for Quesh as well. Holy shit. Quesh shouldn't be too bad. And I don't know what that one looks like. I remember seeing it on like a consular and thinking it was okay, but I don't know if the Republic gets a different one. I could just walk right past that and it didn't see me. Incredible. Yeah, that happened last time. Whee! Now I'm over here. This is probably gonna go so much faster this time around. And be totally not good for XP. But I mean, that's a quick completion right there.
How often does the master your wisdom of every will?
Okay.
Retrieve an emblem. Stealing from a Revan faced death. Speak when you.
Yeah. Speak to Torin. Torin.
What have we got here? I wasn't expecting a visit from any initiates, but you're welcome to stay and talk, in any case. I'm Tarun, devoted servant of the Master and student of Revan. What can I do for you?
I need to know where. Revan.
I picked this guy. This is a choice.
Not.
Will you?
This is a choice. You either give it to him or you give it to her. I gave it to her. I remember. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. I forget, was there a shortcut if I go this way? I think I remember there being like a one-way shortcut. I'm gonna try to find it. Again, it's been 3 months since I've been here. But I remember there being a one-way shortcut. That might not be correct, though. I'm going to find out. The one-way shortcut might be coming to this side, not going over there. Because the ledge is facing this way. Fair. Fair enough. There's no easier method of getting there. Legendary player, level 15 scoundrel. Where's the taxi? Give me the taxi.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Although there's a taxi going to the Revenite camp and then to like an Empire place when nobody likes the Revenites and they like want to kill them or something. I'm back. I don't remember how long this is, though. I remember everything we're doing, but honestly, I forget what comes after this. There's gotta be more. There might just be more somewhere else on the planet, though. But I do believe this is where it started. Oh, no! Oh, what am I... That's my reaction. For a stealth class, I sure went about this tactically. Bodicus. Interesting name. Oh my. Elevator! I remember coming up and down here a million times. I remember hating this elevator. I became very familiar with this elevator. This man is just running back and forth. Whee! Goodbye. Nope. Be gone. I aggroed. No. My plan has failed. Oh, they die so easily. Well, at least I picked an easy one. Probably why it won't give enough XP. Because it's an easy one. Yep. Yep. Mask. 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 Enemies. Ow. I'm gonna get my next perk here. Oh, 43. Literally next level. Okay, cool. Turn to Ladra or Torin. I'm quick traveling out of here. Revenant compound's the closest. I'm not running out of this fucking place. I hate the elevators. I hate the ones you have to wait on. And then getting out of a gigantic enemy facility and going around a mountain. No, thank you. Not Ladra. Torin. Here you go.
I decided to.
Here's your mask. Yeah. Woo, speak to Raymond. Light side, dark side, tutorial entry. Really?
More still.
What?
Rev you.
I'm.
You need. You'll be ready.
Okay. Speak to Morin. Oh yes, this part. I remember this part. Let me move these. much time's left on this XP boost? 11 minutes. Okay. I wasted like 20 minutes of it earlier. But I have 6 more, and they're character bound, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine. With this amount of XP boosts, I could flashpoint grind this character to level 80. And then some. I don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna do that. But I could. Could do that.
So, you have come.
More
Verbedecken. You're good now, right?
Oh, right. This part's like a riddle. Or whatever.
He believed every...
Your answer is not... You may...
Yeah, whatever.
Who should I be looking...
Seek them.
Okay. I guess the answer doesn't really matter one way or another. They just want to give you the illusion of having a choice. It's fair. It's usually how having a choice in a video game works. Usually not how it works in a BioWare game, but this is an MMO. Putting choices into an MMO is already a weird kind of thing. Guild Wars 2 had nice choices in their story, though. You know, I praise Guild Wars 2 a lot for hating it. Like, I hate Guild Wars 2, but I praise it all the goddamn fucking time. But it does some things right. It does them very right. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
I can find good.
Yeah. These are Mandalorians. I think. I'm pretty sure. So just pick all the violent answers and they'll like you. Pretty sure. More Mandalorians. Wait. Are both of them Mandalorians? I don't know. I have to kill Mandalorians? Oh, okay. Whee!
See how they like this.
They won't. But it's okay. Four more. What looks like it would spawn another one? This. What the fuck is this man doing? Supposedly hiding behind this.
Take it easy.
That's cute though. I never noticed that when I was here the first time. Seta.
Revan earned the respect of my grandfathers and your...
You scum. I don't care. I only care on my main character. That's it. Doesn't matter on this one. Oh, it doesn't matter on the main character either, but it feels like it matters when it's new, you know?
It's a pleasure.
I don't quite...
The Order of Revan intrigues me.
You're ambitious. That's a fine trait. Don't nod it, Duck.
We move secretly.
Exactly. That's...
If everything...
Okay. Done. Now return to Raymond.
Ready for departure.
Is this the whole fucking Droman Cost planet story? I have the top, the bottom, I have the gloves, I have the belt. What does this give? Boots? And then what? Like, I'm missing bracers? A hat, if there's one? I don't think there's enough, like, time left in this, but maybe there is. I don't know. This is actually going pretty quickly. Quicker than, like, any other planet story if you're skipping through everything. Just because everything isn't in one place.
How often...
Honest, you...
Excellent.
Next.
Well, I bet you.
Is this?
Yes, this.
Where do
You may listen.
Boots. This one will give me an XP boost. Oh, hey, cool. More XP boosts. Won't need that, but great. Speaking of, 7 minutes. Okay. I remember, it's a girl. It's actually a girl pretending to be a guy.
As you. Either I the.
Yeah.
What would I the. With my egg. I wouldn't. But Sam, you made.
Turn to Sandor. I feel like I'll be missing a piece.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
I really feel like I'm gonna be missing a piece of this. Unless there's just no bracers in this set. Everything else is here though. Kos Protector is what it's called. Sotor Kos Protector. Kos Warrior? No, not Kos Warrior. Kos Protector. Body armor, not body armor. Protector bracers? No. Like no information. Okay, great.
It was a map.
Oh.
I don't need.
This is.
I'll leave you.
Take your leave.
And done. Well, that was one level, but that can't be it. Like, there's still bracers that are missing. Sotor, Romand, Kos, Planet Story. Guide. Quest by Quest Guide. Class and Planet. Arrive. Onwards to Romand Kos. Hunter class quest, agent, exploration. Don't care about exploration. Relics, don't care, don't care, don't care. A planet. Lore. This really is like a full guide. She makes it so you don't miss a single quest. Planet quest, initiation. Investigate the Order of Revan. Okay, so I found that. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. I could just probably type planet. Planet quest. Pilgrimage. Master's secret. K. Planet, 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 planet. Guess that's it. Nothing else specifies planet quest. Planet quest. Okay, I thought there would be another set involved here. But, you know, there it is. I thought there'd be another piece, more accurately. Like, bracers? Usually there's bracers. Not just like a fucking helmet. Okay. That was really, really quick. And it still didn't give me a lot of XP. But it was really, really quick. I'm at level 43 now, which is probably enough for Belsavis. Belsavis ends at 44. Let's see here. Just gonna line this up vertically. Yeah, there's no bracers. There's a little headpiece, which does not work with the other ones. No. This is what the full set looks like. I gained these boots. I gained this belt. Kind of looks like it has a belt already, doesn't it? I feel like I don't even like the belt. I would just probably use it without the belt. Gain these gloves. Those look fine. Probably like dye this and make it look like something different. Speaking of, this isn't gonna work either. This isn't gonna work either. Buy additional bay. Here you go. This is gonna be for this collection of just random bullshit. Okay, bop. Just line the other ones up so I can keep track of them. There you go. This one's done, so I'll put it over here. Okay, now we go to the vendor. Where's my vendor? There he is. Sell junk. And these. Repair. Okay. Shit. Maybe Quest next. I'll see why not. I forget how that one looks, but I guess we'll figure it out. It will be another short one, all in all. And I know this one by memory as well. This is a very short and surprisingly memorable planet. Where is Quest? Here it is. Alright, so Quest planet story. Skip. Okay. I need to be right back and go grab something. So I will be right back. have returned. And I have little like pizza bagel looking things that I will nom on.
Here for instance,
Just point me. The protection web.
I know the story. I just need levels. Oh man. That would have killed me. My XP buff ran out. Let's refresh that. I wonder what level I realistically need to get up to doing these planet stories. Because I do still have like 3 whole planets to get XP from class stories, so... Also, I won't do every planet story, because some just aren't worth it.
The Empire can't afford another loss, Major. They've been...
Not just...
This operation's under control.
Let me remind you of the dark side's power, Major.
As a warrior, you choke him out.
Enough.
Shocking him was
Save
funny.
For the Republic.
Funnier.
They're responsible for our assignment to this toxic rock. The Republic went digging and found the source of this planet's poison.
The miners call it Quesh venom.
The Empire wouldn't...
Correct.
Push what?
I have a talent.
I could just...
They'll declare...
Alright. Where am I going? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. This is one of those locations where I'm like, I don't know if it's faster to just take the speeder and run, or just run to begin with. Because it's just like, it's in just that perfect, like, slightly middle position. It's just a little bit closer to the speeder, so I can't tell. I'm just gonna run. And let me get this. No. This. Without the bug. Thank you. I don't think I need that up anymore. It's too zoomed out. I think I remember this cave though. Oh. No. Poison water mining operation. Is that like a company name? Destroy filtration units. Like these? Go to bed. Oh, that was an accident. Well, I guess you're dying anyway. Unfortunate. I don't think there's more over there. There's another one. This one is not well guarded. I see one up here. Ah! I turned too much. I hide here. It worked. Line of sight, very important in this game.
You sure you'll be all right?
Yeah. Ah, I'm stuck. This will be easy. Oh, never mind. Oh, God. It's a droid. I can't put it to sleep.
The Republic locked the whole mining crew here for protection. Now the gas is leaking in and poisoning us.
I think I killed those motherfuckers. I don't remember. I also don't, I don't know. Can I get to them easily? $15k XP. Something.
Let us out.
That's not fear I smell, is it?
What do you expect? We don't have much time. Open the door. We don't care about the Republic. We just want out.
No.
When you breathe your last gasp of Quesh venom fumes, remember, the Republic put you here.
Fine. Leave us. I won't waste my last words begging.
I'm so happy with my choices. It's my belief that that is the correct decision. Excuse me? Remember there being a fight after I push this button. Oh, maybe not. No, I just need to run to the exit. Ah.
Take it easy.
Did that fix it? Yeah, we got Restow. Why is the saber coming out? Doesn't feel like we're running from an explosion, does it? Or from fumes. But we did it. And now we need to return. Okay. See, these other planets, they take much longer just because you have to, like, get around. The Dromancos one is literally all in the same place. The Coruscant one has crazy travel time. Dromancos is such a fast planet story. It's really mostly just dialogue and cutscenes. It's like mostly storytelling. It's funny, it makes it feel like forever, but it's not. It's incredibly quick. No. Leave me alone. Please. Whoa. The planet stories, though, they don't actually give you like a whole lot of XP. One thing I noticed. You get way more by just running flashpoints. I'm probably not going to do another one after this. Unless like Belsavis has an interesting armor set. I won't be able to preview Corellia's, so that would limit me on that one. So I might end up doing a flashpoint on this character.
The mines are poisoned. The Republic's running scared.
Fantastic. We won't give them a chance to recover. I'll send him in. Grab.
Why is a hut?
You could say
He's here to magnify
such.
I'm sure they took kickback.
You're probably right. To make amends, the rat.
It's a pleasure.
The
Time.
cut.
I forget what I did here. I forget if I like killed them or like what.
The scientists are just.
But let's go with that. I forget what's good for me, Force Lord or Duelist. I think it's Duelist for this tank. I think Force Lord is DPS. And this one is delivered to you in like crates. Really weird. Yeah, this is tank. I don't know if Force Lord's DPS. I think Force Lord is DPS. Alright, it's a good start to an outfit, but I gotta see the top. You don't get the top till like the end. There's like a hood on it, it's like immediately ruined. It's already different than what the Consular gets. The Consular gets like something white and like super girly. I still don't know if every class gets something different or just each side gets something different. Like how deep that is. I feel like I'm only gonna get like one level out of this planet for Planet Store. I wouldn't be surprised. I get 1 or 2 levels out of just running a flashpoint and spend much less time. Or more, depending on which flashpoint. That's also more work. Wow. My whole like chat and game just flickered. It was weird. I remember this. Guess I'm just in combat with him no matter what, huh? As long as you attack their group, you aggro them, even if they're unconscious. Oh my god. Also, I got new passes that I haven't picked yet. Time you deal damage to a target, you mind controlled, you restore force and health. Yeah, I think that's what I did. It seems to have defaulted to the correct thing. Sleep. Excuse me. No, I've been spotted. Yeah. Now I spin from up here. Where did I miss stuff? Oh, through a door. Down an elevator. Very deep elevator. I have to wait for it to come back up then. Whoa. Oh, cool. Someone in my guild purchased the Yavin stronghold. Where am I going? I probably won't be able to do this one without a fight, but doesn't mean I can't try. I'm hiding. You cannot see me. Well, now you should be able to, but you can't. Okay. Something above me. I think they're both above me. Yes. Well, I don't know if there's any sneaking around this one, but I'll try. Nope. Sneaking no work. Alright, one more. Probably gonna have to fight that group up there too. Oh, never mind. Oh wait, no, yes, because they're guarding what I need.
Take it easy.
Button. Ugh. Turn to Moth Drayson. Okay, we're done here. That is so far away. Just gonna quick travel to the taxi and then take the taxi. Mail. Nice.
At your service, my lord.
Damn. That quick travel is only a little more expensive than this taxi will be. Way more convenient though. What is this? Oh, this is from what I just did. Cool. Some extra money from the Planet Story of Droman Kaz. It's like 2K more. Spend that on fast travel in like a minute. Or less. Like 6 seconds, depending on where you are. Going to some planets is actually more expensive. I think the most expensive any kind of fast travel can be, including going to other planets though, is like 5K per. It's still crazy.
I just spoke with Greg. He said you shut down the factories and the fight's under control. Well done. Without adrenals or their Quesh venom supply, the Republic is finally vulnerable. We must hit the 3 families with everything we have.
Okay.
Slay the Hutt slime. Their secrets die with them. The Republic can't process Quesh venom.
And they'll be pushed to...
Okay.
With... Proof.
You...
Just gonna do the exact same thing that I did last time. Nice fucking hat. Very weird hat. Now we're going all the way the fuck over there. Go to the taxi and then we'll take them out the rest of the way. There are 13 players in Quesh, PvP aside. 13 players on this planet. Very short planet, very unimportant planet. I'm unsurprised there's so little, but holy shit. That's crazy. Halfway through this level. It's going so slowly with just Planet Story. The game's balanced for you to be doing class and planet at the same time, and I could see that. But really, Planet doesn't actually give you quite as much as you'd expect. Like Planet and class, they give honestly hardly more than a single side quest gives. So you're actually probably likely to get most of your XP from side quests if you're just running through doing everything. Probably exactly what happened in my first two, like my main character on each side. There are now 12 players on Quest. No wonder this place isn't laggy. There's nobody here. This is almost the end of the planet story already. I think there's like one bit after this complex. This might be the end of it. I don't know. I don't remember. Because I did every side quest when I came through here. Every time. This was my first time doing planet stories separately. After this planet story, it's probably just going to be all planets, or flashpoints for XP. Unless I get the Belsavis set, like the start of it, and think, oh wow, that looks cool. But I won't know until I see it. After this planet story, I'm probably just going to go straight to Belsavis because I will be leveled past it at that point. Whoa. I'll just use this item over here. I'll use it from the safe side. Oh, that's great. I can see my eyes, my invisible eyes. Yeah, you just see your fucking eyes through your head. At all times, too. And your mouth. Because those are actually modeled in, so being invisible just lets you see. I've never looked in on an invisible model this close. It looks terrifying. They probably just hope you're zoomed out at that point. Excuse me. Why is there two noises and two explosions? I planted one item. I, like, triggered it the moment I started placing it and the moment the placing effect ended. What neutrality? Well, I haven't been spotted, but they started spotting me. Can't put a droid... Oh wait, I could put this droid to sleep. Oh, never mind. It made it seem like I could, but I could not. There's gotta be an angle here where he just doesn't see me. You're in a sandbag. My lightsaber's not showing. It can't just be simple, can it? It can't just work.
Be careful. The Republic's discovered Portho's treachery. Hurry, before the Hutts escape.
Ah, yes. An earpiece. That will be such a necessary part of the set. Okay, it probably all is in here then.
You're ruining the show, Jedi. Let's place bets and watch this play out.
Silent.
I'll...
Oh god, right. I forgot this. I hated this fight. The public has a much simpler fight here. one has like mechanics. I hate mechanics. Yeah. Maybe phases is more accurate. Yes. I don't know why you'd have a generator to protect you and then like you have a shield protecting you, but the controls for the shield and the generators for the shield are right outside the shield. That's really dumb. At least be smart and like put them in a wall behind you, lead it up from the floor, like put some effort in. Of course this isn't keeping you safe. Yeah, the lightsaber actually came out that time. Hey. It's not nice. You don't like this. You're literally just another Jaisa. You're a Togruta version of Jaisa. Yeah. That's always going to be fun to watch. I don't know if I'll ever see it again, but it's going to be fun to watch.
Hand.
Moff Drayson.
Moff. Glad. Frau.
Yeah. I don't understand why they give you accessories for this. They actually just give you a full, complete, like, entire set on this planet. That is one thing that's really interesting. Other planets don't seem to quite do that. This is going to be the fastest way to get over to where we're going, so I'm just going to do it. Might as well speed things up. Don't mind me, just dashing side to side. I definitely would not want to do the any planet stories as a non-stealth class. Being a stealth class just takes like most of the challenge out of it. It's literally just travel time. Can't mount here. Well, why not? I want to mount here. I'm outside. Why is this the one place you can't mount while outside? You think about it, this is like a really interesting way to transport troops. This is like their version of an APC with some guns on the front. It doesn't feel safe, does it? Or efficient in any means.
Arthur fulfilled his promise for once. Consider these mercenaries his payment for your mercy.
You're
Just true.
Oh, what's up, dog?
Sure you'll be all right?
Are you? Yeah, mercenaries, Portho.
Nice try, Broga.
Kill him. Kill him. Oh, yeah. I was kind of hoping we would just shock the shit out of him, to be honest. But this is functional. Alright, it's all the way back there. I'm just gonna teleport up, teleport back down. Yeah. Because it's on the opposite ass end of the planet. I feel like this just makes more sense. I don't know why I'm doing this. I could just mount normally here. You're not allowed, or you're not disallowed from mounting up here. I did like the whole fucking planet quest for this planet, and like I haven't even gained a fucking single level. This whole planet I haven't gained a level. And I might not, even handing this in. That's incredible. Incredible that that's possible. Oh my god! Is he alive? No, he's not. I saw two of him. I'm so confused. Unless there was just another player there. Yeah, no, he's just dead. He jumped and he died. What the actual fuck did you think you were gonna accomplish, sir? What the hell? Damn, look at that LOD. LOD. Yeah. This is the other guy in the elevator. Level 60. You're doing leveling right. Good job.
The jet.
Toxic Force Lord Duelist. It seemed to be the same thing, just different colors. That really wasn't worth it. It's a full set though. It's like, and it's very similar to one of the other ones. Just doesn't fucking work with her hair. But with the hat or some other kind of hat, this could be an interesting set. And I still didn't level up. That's incredible. Still, we will have enough XP and enough levels to just class story our way through Belsavis. So we'll do that next. Whoa.
Seeing you return to this ship always warms my circuits, Master. Reminds me I am still functioning.
I'm glad. This set is just larger than this set as well. Not to mention these two pieces here. Legacy. Put that away. Okay. That's good. Now we travel to Belsavis. Level 41 to 44. I'm about to be 44, so that should work out fine. And there's only Voss and Corellia. And like 6 levels left.
We've arrived at the Belsavis spaceport.
Good. We'll have to work quickly if we're to find a cure for your strange ailment. We know that a Sith called Darth Heratus suffered a similar problem. His power became too much for him, and he began to deteriorate. We also know that he went to Belsavis in search of a Rakata device that he believed could fix him, whatever that means.
Who were these Rakata?
Little is known of them. They were highly advanced and ruled the galaxy. Then they just disappeared. I've looked into Belsavis. There is indeed evidence that the Rakata were here, and that they built some kind of monumental prison.
Master Ryan said something about a Republic prison. I'd never heard of these Rakata.
Indeed. The Republic built their own prison on top of the Rakata one. Whatever this device is, we'll have to navigate 2 prisons to get to it.
How do we know this device hasn't been destroyed?
Erastus's research is solid. I've checked it. The Empire recently discovered the Republic's prison and staged a massive prison break.
Saves us the trouble of breaking in, I guess.
It also means the planet is in chaos, and any trail Darth Heratus left will have been obliterated.
I wonder what the Empire wants with Belsavis. It seems rather out of the way.
I'm afraid I've been out of the loop too long to say. But while perusing the Republic prison logs, I discovered a familiar name. The Circle, a group of criminal technologist Nikto I once employed. They never met a system they couldn't slice, or a machine they couldn't reverse engineer. Perhaps they can interpret Darth Heratus' diagrams on Belsavis.
Do you know where they were being held?
Unfortunately, no.
I bet one of the guardhouses has a record of where they were kept. I've seen my share of prisons.
We must be careful. Belsavis is a place of unknown danger. But be quick. The dates on Darth Heratus' records show his condition worsening rapidly.
Okay. So we're ready for Belsavis' story. Should be no problem. Hey out. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get more water, blah 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 blah, and then we're gonna do Belsavis. Be right back. I'm back. Bye. Dude, I'm fucking exhausted, bro. So, I got some caffeine. It's just a mini Mountain Dew, but just need like a small boost. That's it, not like a large one. I didn't have enough caffeine this morning, I guess. I should have. I went to bed a little late. I woke up a little early. Smart thing to do is have extra caffeine, right? That's okay. Now I have OJ and Mountain Dew. Wow. Story arc Belsavis. No. Maybe later. Depends what the chest and pants look like. Or, well, the robes, all in all. Ooh, I haven't been down to this part of Belsavis in quite a while. Alamona Penda. Is that a tattoo? Interesting. Interesting. Alright. This immediately just has me going in. We're not stopping to talk to anybody. You know, that just makes me realize the base the Republic has on this planet, much larger than what we start with. Ah, this place again. I remember doing tons of stuff over here. Yeah.
Come on, cough it up. Every name, every date, every blasted key.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The cattle are in the slaughterhouse now, partner. Don't play dumb.
Oh, that prisoner list. Of course. Right here.
The cattle run the slaughterhouse. That's a hell of a saying.
While you're in there, mind telling me what became of a group called the Circle?
Yeah, I know them. Ran off into one of the vaults. You know, the big things that all the scary stuff comes out of. Setting up some kind of hub out there. I don't know what. Now, if you don't mind, we owe this guy a beating.
Don't you dare. Why would I say that? He's Republic.
Do what you will.
Thank you, Sith.
Whoa, I don't get to watch the beating? Oh, that's such a fucking scam. I was kind of excited. I wanted to watch the beating. But I don't get to watch the beating. Ah, that's sad. My guild is talking about the nightlife event, so I'm gonna share with them. I got stuck in an infinite loop. One Emperor coin gives me Kingpin, gives me Emperor. I have to stop running while I type this. Emperor gives me Kingpin infinitely. That was my experience. He goes, must be nice. I think he paid money for coins and it didn't work. Oh, I know, this other guy's like, second jackpot. I'm just like, I stopped doing it because I realized the event has nothing I want. Oh, this is what someone said they were trying to get, is a fucking mount. The Wraith is a mount? Yeah, I remember seeing someone saying they were trying to get this. Why, though? You look like you're riding like a chicken wing someone ate the center of. It's weird. Oh god, I'm under attack. I just stopped to be like, huh, I wonder if I can get past him without getting attacked. Gets attacked. Oh, maybe I should have just kept going. Could have saved a good second or two. I'm gonna ask, I'm gonna ask them, maybe they can tell me. What do you guys want from the event? I'm trying... what do you guys want from the event? I'm curious. I'm curious, like, what they're aiming for. Stuff. What's the answer I got? Stuff. Any specific stuff? It's a force cloak I got found. Something other than the mount I got twice. Okay, I think they just want stuff. Like just literally, I don't think it is specific. I think they just want to do machine, get item. Yeah. Oh my god, he's echoing my thoughts, dude. The new armor set would look really cool if it didn't have the massive collar. Right? It looks so dumb with the collar. The collar is why I don't want it. Like, who fucking thinks of this shit? Is this it? Yeah, this fucking thing. Look at this fucking collar, bro. This is so... you can't even see the whole thing because of this hair. But it's so dumb. And this set would be so cool without that fucking collar. I don't know what idiot decided that was a good idea. Why are these all friendly?
300 transistors, 300. Sweet stuff, man, sweet stuff. Hey, what's this? You bring something juicy? Processor chip? Crazy Sith crystal tech? We'll trade for shuttle passes. No, just kidding. We love it here. Some real crazy tech. The droids don't even speak basic.
You speak basic?
I never met a Nikto who could speak basic.
Chip plus brain plus basic language upgrade program equals sweet success. Might try Trandoshan, Shiriwook someday.
Shiriwook?
Sweet electrical music. Could listen to that all day. You need something?
Yeah.
I'm very sick, and I heard there was some ancient healing technology to be found on Belsavis.
Got some old Kolto injectors and a couple creepy-looking med droids, but nothing ancient. You got details? That's some crazy-looking diagram, but I'm pretty sure we can help. Of course, last time we helped one of you, she did something for us, yeah?
Freakish monstrosities. They won't talk to us like that. We are Sith.
Yeah, you're right, Shock.
What do you need me to do?
This is a state-of-the-art slicing hub in the making. Belsavis security protocols, HoloNet, we want it all. The vault blows up our signal, makes it huge. Unbelievable. But we need a relay to carry it off-world. Go galactic or go home.
You clear us out a spot for our relay and protect it while we hook in. We'll help you with your mystery machine.
Okay.
I'd say we've come to an agreement.
You do this for us, the circle will be everywhere. You won't regret it.
Okay. Sure, why not? Let's get out of here. I think they might have maybe carved out more than just a little safe hallway for themselves. But what is this? He also wants this. I can't bring myself to grind something for a mount. Because how is it different from any other? I have like 20, 30 mounts on my main. I use one. I use one mount. I think these people I'm talking to have been playing the game for like 12 years though, so at this point they're just building their character, they're building their account out. I won't be playing this for 12 years, so I don't even know if this game will be around another 12 years. I highly doubt it. It already runs bad enough today. They're not really getting many new players that I can see. Plant and defend Galactic Relay. Oh, this will be fun. Oh my god, could they have spawned any closer?
Of course, I can do anything.
Anything? Why are you immune? Oh my god. I'm frozen! Bioanalysis, wow. Sure, okay. Return to Bolin. Oh, alright, we're going right back. Oh, where'd my mount go? What? Oh, it's probably dotted or something. Sounds about right. Type. Too bad I can't just cash the chips out. Would be nice to get something other than these cosmetics. That's how I feel. That's how I feel about the event. Like, what else could be in there, really? Like, some kind of currency conversion. Like, turn them into tech fragments or something. But that's kind of the same as cashing them out. Because what are you going to turn tech fragments into? Money. So it's pretty much the same thing. Even if not to a vendor, like to another player, like just make the currency tradable. And just grind them and sell them to another player.
Nice work on the beacon. Guess we owe you some info, huh? That diagram's ancient alien tech, all right. Never seen it in my life. But Grokan saw something like this part here in the Republic labs. There's rumors of the kind of crazy stuff those aliens built deeper in the prison. Advanced AI, self-healing droids, living cities. He said this is some kind of healing device. I can kind of see that. Hard to say, though, without a scan. Them Rakata freaks built some twisted stuff.
What was the place your friend said he saw it?
Republic Labs. If you can scan that device, we can get you a better idea of what this thing is and how it works. Here, data chip. It'll reprogram the Republic security droids in the area to open up the lab so you can get in and scan the device.
What are labs doing as part of a prison?
Can't say for sure. Figure it's something crazy if the Republics come all the way out to Belsavis to do it. Take this with you. It'll let us analyze the Rakata prize without you having to drag it back here, yeah? Just watch the prisoners in the area. They're meaner than most.
This guy sounds like he's just always on some sort of stimulant. I mean, I'm always on some sort of stimulant. Good old caffeine. But, you know, aside from that. Where the fuck am I going? Into the next area. Is there a quick way out of here? Sorta, yeah. You know, quick travel to the taxi, take the taxi. There? That seem right? Seems right.
Is confirmed.
Whoa. I added to my comment I said earlier. I was like, imagine if I could sell my chips to insert guy here that's like failing. 1 mil total as I am not a sub. Easy. I get Emperor chips. They give me 50 kingpins, and I just flood you with kingpins. Flood. Alright. The more I talked about the events earlier, by the way, the more I realized something weird about how reputation works in this game. There's a limit to how much reputation you can gain in a week. However, you gain reputation from items, not from completing tasks themselves. You get the items from completing tasks. There's no limit on how many tasks you can complete. Meaning you can grind out an entire rep for some of these things in like 1 day. You can just keep grinding them. And then you just activate the items over the next few weeks. So if you can do that, what's the point of having a fucking limit on how much rep you can even earn? Why not just pace it based on how much you give in the tasks themselves daily and weekly? Wouldn't that make more sense? I think that would make more sense. BioWare. Subdue this thing. This thing looks like it's straight out of fucking Mech Warrior, bro. Looks like it could be. Can't see. Reprogram. Installing data chip. Okay. I must now subdue the second one.
Jackpot, Sid. Let's ride this droid home. Find the Ricardo device and scan it.
And this one's nowhere near help. That. Oh, okay, that didn't go through. Huh. Thank you. Subdue the third one. I already see it. Prison scientist. I'm telling you, bro, these fucking droids look like they could be mechs out of MechWarrior. Reprogram. It was a creative way to have you do the same thing 3 times. Scan the Ricotta machine. Oh, it's a hell of a machine. It also looks like it's broken.
Who exactly is watching?
We got your signal loud and clear, Sid. This thing's insane. There are measures and dimensions we didn't know existed. It's like those Ricardo freaks were taking existing species and picking and choosing useful parts. Modular life form adaptation. You can't make this stuff up. Your Darth wasn't after medicine. He was after mutation.
Can't make this stuff up. In a fiction universe.
Darth Iratus was trying to control his power. You can't manipulate force sensitivity biologically.
Who knows what the Ricardo were capable of?
We know what tweet be. Kus no mani.
Rogan, jack me a satellite and trace it. Let's follow this boy home. What's warts, this thing's huge. Like some kind of Ricardo super hub. And it's still running. This has to be the thing you're looking for.
Can you stop yelling?
We can't waste any more time.
Let me see. Looks like blast! Quarantine zone. The air in that place is deadly. Hold on. We'll try to get you a security override. But be careful. If that crazy alien machine thing's running, someone had to start it up.
True. True, that's generally how that works. By itself, this doesn't look too bad. Black and yellow. Can't wait to see the top. Hope it's actually good. Oh, oh, there's gotta be a simpler way out of here. I'm not running through all this again. There you go. Just bring me back to the taxi, please. Get me out of here. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? Over there?
At your service, my lord.
That's the edge of where the actual driven taxis will bring you. We're halfway through 44 though. Almost to 45. And that's only 5 more levels until I get to where I need to be on this character. It's not too bad. It's certainly, thankfully, not like 8 flashpoints worth. It can help me like math it out for future characters though. I did like what, 6 or 7 on this character? Maybe 8, somewhere between that. Aiming for more like 8 to 10 clearly is going to be better. $10 might be perfect for all I know. It's so much. It might be what I need. Imagine driving a speeder down a road like this, and you just see a giant lizard running towards you. A giant lizard with like fangs and looks like a fucking devil. That shit would be terrifying. Oh! No. These droids are spotting, aren't they? Maybe not. Or maybe I was just fast enough, who knows?
I have found it. At last, I have found it. The mother machine, the culmination of Rakatan biological science. They tried to keep me from learning their secrets, but they failed. I will be remade. I will be more powerful than ever.
Mm-hmm. And where are you now? Dead on the floor. With a broken outfit. My turn.
Das macht sein Kailjum. Maestra Mehuruba.
What? Did you just call humans a slave race? Excuse me? I'll kill you. It just keeps spawning.
Kabies metjete verfrost. Jan teto gisek. Zodlen tu Biber o tekendo henyan jest.
These eyes are terrifying.
You'll find I'm far from powerless. Besides, condescension is unbecoming.
Kuwad more yerse digheist. Jagdiv mule hedem. Sie es niet verdacht.
I don't care about your secrets. I want to be healed.
Me bagdadres pastiatan elbines för kastinti. Vedjemen lemeta en tirans.
What do you mean, rebuild me?
Vedhed jag läst hakoliti för det.
Let your target. Mactostetal. Take care.
How's this guy even alive?
Yes, mate, yet for first. Yanteto Gisek.
What do you want me to do?
Zahrosted, yes. Tegesh marwar. Mirengebres, biesjara, kanvestya.
This sounds like cloning. It's this fucking top again. What's with this thing always being here? Oh, this one has fucking shoulder guards. Yeah, not doing this planet story. I don't care about that. Is this somewhere else? Oh my god, that's at the end of this whole fucking place. Holy shit. Here, just take me away. I hate running out of facilities. It's so annoying. Alright, we gotta teleport. We're going all the way up here, which means this class story on this planet is probably almost done already. It's crazy. Look who's here. Me. I don't like the idea of being rebuilt. That sounds like I'm gonna die and another one of me is gonna appear. That's what that sounds like. Oh boy. The mother machine. No matter whose tech you're using, it makes a lot of very similar sound effects, I've noticed.
Which of my children are you? Why have they sent you to me?
I am looking for a machine that can rebuild me.
The Rakata called me the Mother Machine. I call myself a Shah. My children are as numerous as the Rakata once were. I called them Twi'lek, Sabrak, Eshka. I loved them all. I can remake you, but I must ask you to free me. I will no longer slave to the Rakata. Their age is done.
How do I free you?
The Rakata gave me the freedom to create within their parameters, but they built me to be far more powerful. Disable the terminals nearby. They restrain me. With release, I will remake you however you please.
There could be something in that. Power for you is power for us.
Get out of my head, fuckface.
What she calls affection is just a series of subroutines. Don't trust her.
You're right, use data key. Shut up, can't hurt. Wouldn't this keep her enslaved? Isn't this a bad thing to do? Why is it the light side decision?
I've heard enough from you, ghosts.
I'm sorry. Are there others here? Who are you speaking to, child? I ask you again, will you help me?
How is it a light side decision to not help her? I don't understand.
How do I disable the terminals?
If I knew, I would have circumvented them a long time ago. You are the first to find me in the heart of this place. You are my only chance.
Roland, I need to disable some kind of Rakata security system. Can you help me?
Best slicers in the galaxy. We've been studying the readouts of the device you found earlier, and I think we've got a handle on it. If we can't do it, no one can. Patch us in when you're ready.
I mean, I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. The guy that wants, that like has this thing, he attacked me, so I'm not his friend. This thing hasn't attacked me yet. Even if this thing does turn out to be hostile, it's not really that terrible. Oh.
Olan, I'm patching you into the machine's security. Do your job.
You got it, Sith.
I'm gonna have to do this 3 times. They're all dead. Now I have to do that 3 times, I guess. Whoever designed the quest line for this planet likes coming up with objectives and making you do them 3 times. The whole world just flashed outside this doorway. Holy shit. I can't wait until I like play through enough of this game and then I get to go play a game where the textures don't disappear as a regular thing and it's not just like a bug around every corner. That'll be such like a nice change of pace. If I pick one like that. That'll be a while from now still. A good while.
Olan, I need you to disable this device. Can you handle it?
Like slicing through butter.
Ha 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 ha. Because they're slicers. And what else do you slice? Butter. And slicing through butter is easy. Oh, so funny. Fucking Christ. One more time. It'll definitely be interesting to see how the story of this game at least gets once they kind of like tunnel vision and narrow down on like 1 or 2 different paths instead of 8 class stories. Not that the class stories themselves are particularly long each. And they just kind of expected you to replay the side quests and planet quests over and over again. But still. I'll tell you, I never would have done class stories when the game released, ever. I would never have repeated all the fucking planet stories and side quests. I could do, like, maybe up to a dozen flashpoints per character. That's fine. Because that doesn't take that long. It's like 1 day of grinding XP. As opposed to 200 hours. Every character. Most of which would be repetition. Like 90% of which would be repetition. Return to Asha. Excuse me.
At last, child. Thank you. We needn't worry about the Rakata anymore. I have turned the machines against them. They are dead.
The slaves are the masters now.
As it should be. In time, I will see to the release of all my children. But for now, I promise to remake you.
That was kind of sudden. They are dead. Don't worry about them. Kind of terrifying. I feel like there's supposed to be some epic music going on. That'll be nice when I can play a game that has music. A very rare one that I can't. Woo! So am I being remade or turned into a Tesla coil again? It looked like I was just turned into a Tesla coil. Oh god, my skin was green. Why does everyone keep doing this?
There. The ancient Rakatan specification has been altered. You have been remade. Your power will no longer devour you.
What do you mean, ancient Rakatan specification? Am I Rakata now?
You are you. I have merely reorganized your cellular structure. If I could build a Rakata, that species would not have died out. Go, child. I will never forget the kindness you have shown me.
Hope not. I still don't understand if you're good or bad. Go to your ship airlock. Well, shit. Alright, we'll go. Guess that's basically all of Belsavis. To the airlock. By going up and then back down, because that's fast. It's fast and free. Like your mom. Belsavis. Belsavis looks so cool. You can like literally count the amount of livable places on it. That was fast.
Child, thank you again for freeing me. I very nearly finished claiming control of this prison. I've had one of the prison security droids install an upgrade to your ship as a sign of my gratitude.
You touched my ship?
You on your journey.
What prison? The whole prison? Claim control of the whole prison? Just part of the prison. The part around you. Because that's a hell of a plot twist. It doesn't sound canon at all. Reporting in.
I'm finished here.
You're looking a lot better, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, you were gonna rebuild. You rebuilt me.
Hey, we're getting a
I still have 4 ghosts in my
Someone
fucking
named
head.
Moff Pyron.
A moth is calling me? What? The fuck? Why is there a moth on my phone?
My lord, Moff Valian Pyron, I've heard much about you. I thought it was time we spoke.
Did I say we could speak?
I've been watching this conflict between you and Thanaton. I intend to be on the winning side.
Ah, you're calling to...
My lord, Moff Valian...
And which side have you deemed that to be?
I don't know yet. However, Thanaton's particular old-fashioned philosophy cannot survive much longer regardless. You lack Imperial connection. But with the proper display of patriotism, you could easily win many of the Moffs to your side.
Did you have a scheme in mind?
At Thanaton's behest, the Empire recently cut funding on a project called the Silencer. A superweapon capable of disintegrating an entire armada. If an ambitious young Sith were to see the weapon to completion, and then test fire it on a Republic fleet, she would be well regarded.
What's necessary to complete the weapon?
A sensor chip, the CN-12, incredibly rare and powerful. The chip is only built on Nar Shaddaa. It's illegal in the Republic. In the Empire, it's... well, we don't use it lightly. But I understand your little cult on Nar Shaddaa has moved into electronic weaponry and is now the chief supplier of these chips.
My cult is doing what?
I thought they were a bunch of lunatics who worshipped me. No one ever told me they were productive members of society.
Perhaps it's time to see what your leadership has created. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have this business of the war.
What about my apprentice on Korriban? I want to know about that too. What's happening with that? Travel to Nar Shaddaa. There's also like a bajillion different dialogues I can do. Companion stuff.
Housaip, sai uren sa sayans, du sayan frawa.
Well, don't lay it on so thick. It might go to my head.
Paulos jasilbanas ja taimar paus, aikles John, launekai in kudaitin.
Yes, thank you, apprentice. This body has some remarkable abilities. I'm beginning to rather enjoy it.
For the last time, I'm not your apprentice.
Not now, no. But you can't suppress the order of things.
Jawais from Mawadaga, I hosted them, neevely lidem.
I don't like either of them. Like, if I could just kill them both, I'd actually be pretty happy. It'd be like the perfect solution. And then you, mini rip-off
You
Jaisa.
hadn't become Sith. What did you want to be?
Your mom.
I would have settled for not a slave.
Yeah. I guess I would have felt the same in your shoes. I've been thinking about this lately. I was trained to be a Jedi practically from birth. I wonder if it was the right thing. I never really got the chance to choose.
Yeah, because they don't let you choose.
You can do whatever you want now.
I guess I'm still trying to figure out what I want.
Where the fuck did she go? Oh, well, she's back. She wasn't there a second ago.
I know I'm not officially your apprentice, but I wanted to thank you. I know we've not always seen eye to eye, but I've learned so much from you and your example. I never would have believed a Sith could follow the light. Until I met you.
Is she just like Jaisa too, where she kind of behaves based on whether you were light or dark when you meet her? Because if so, this was another accident.
You can't judge a person by what they wear, or the color of their lightsaber.
You're right. The Jedi teachings about the Sith blinded me. I feel more at one with the Force than I've ever felt. I have peace like the Jedi speak of, and freedom like the Sith. So, thank you.
She sounds so dainty, like her voice actor. Like, she sounds way too gentle to be a Jedi or a Sith.
My lord, remember I told you about my mentor, Orsilio Gan? He took me under his wing after I discovered the domesticated Rancor tooth. I was polishing the Rancor tooth and placing it among my things when I noticed a medallion he gave me last time we met. I decided to call him, but none of his frequencies work anymore.
When was the last time you spoke to him?
It was before I went to Hoth. We met at a cantina on Nar Shaddaa for a little light archaeological talk. He said he was on his way to Malachor III. That's when he gave me the medallion. It's the last I saw of him.
What was this medallion he gave you?
Oh, it was just a knockoff. He said some Hutts tried to pass it off as the real thing. It was quite canny, though. I just thought he'd had too much to drink. He did love to imbibe.
Does the medallion have anything written on it?
No, just old runes. Most of it nonsense. I'm sure it's nothing. You can't keep an Imperial Reclamation Service man down. I guess I'll keep an ear and an eye out. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
So you're not Imperial Reclamation. Remember my crew. I leveled up on dialogues. Yay. Well, speaking of, let me put some shit away. More of this crap. Not enough space here. Functions. Maybe more like this, though. Okay. This is all stupid. It'll make a lot more sense if I just laid it out horizontally. I feel like that would make a lot more sense. Let's do that, shall we? There you go. Now the pirate.
Hey, I got an idea. You ever fly to the middle of nothing, cut the engines, and just drift?
What? What's the fuck's the point of that?
I have better things to do.
You sure? Won't take long. Just need to get out and get moving. Clears my head, you know.
Don't we have artificial gravity? How? Who cares if we drift?
You just don't take a hint, do you?
Hey. I'm just taking the wrong ones, I guess.
Just like... I understand some stupid time-wasting suggestions, but what kind of stupid time-wasting suggestion was that? Fly into the middle of nothing, cut the engines, and drift. It's not like drifting a car in a donut. You're just gonna see the fucking thing just spinning outside. It's probably gonna be nauseating. Building a power base. Visit your cult. Alright, let's visit the cult then. Sounds like fun. Damn. Still none of my characters have hit Dark or Light 5. It's never happened. You'd have to like go into the expansions or do a lot of repetitive choices to make that happen though. I'm gonna visit my cult. I'm gonna visit my cult. I'm in the floor. Your mom's a whore. I kind of remembered to turn left this time. Sort of. I didn't remember, but I caught on quick. I was instinctively turning right, but I caught on much quicker. The planet that has the stupid nightlife event.
Please select an available travel route.
Your mom's house. I love traveling. Yep. Guess who's here? Me. I mean, I read the mails of the dude going crazy, basically. Crazy with power, which, by the way, I totally saw coming. I would have put the girl in charge if I had a choice. Because this guy's insane. I could tell. Bounty client. Oh, I see. Gotta remember this guy being here. Alright, what have you done with my cult?
My lord, you've returned to us.
My lord, the great healer. We'll tell Masters Riley and Destress you're here.
We hope you'll be proud of the work we've done.
Yes, my lord. We practically own the streets.
Why would I be happy about that?
My lord, good to see you again.
Hope you like what we've done with the place. What can old Riley and Destress do for you?
I'm collecting donations.
I understand you've been busy since I saw you last. I'm interested in the CN-12.
CN-12, huh? Funny you should mention it. We wanted to build your cult up into something big, see? And we picked the CN-12 to do it.
It's a real crazy technology, and it just happens some of the members worked on an early prototype called the Death Mark.
We saw an opening, and there you have it. It was all dandy until a mucker called the Veil got involved. He's blasted our supply chain to pieces, and he controls the CN-12 market now.
Were you just going to let him steal your business?
You know me, I don't take these things lying down. He's not easy to get at. Holes up in Shadowtown. And he made it clear he only wants to meet with the boss. We, didn't think that was really an option.
And here you had me thinking the Veil was smart. He'll die either way.
That's what I like about you, my lord. When you get an idea, you don't mess around. Good luck.
Ah! Togruta teleporting into my face. Shadowtown, Shadowtown, Shadowtown. Okay. I guess we're going to Shadowtown. Meh, meh. Sorry, not Veil. The Veil. This can't really be a combat, can it? Because then this would be like a level 25 combat. Of course, none of this was designed with the scaling system in mind, so...
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Wait, what? Going to the Duros sector? Thought I was going to Shadowtown. Do I have to take the Duros sector to get to Shadowtown? What the fuck? I don't know. But we're going. Ugh. I flew through an ad. What a terrifying approach. Duro sector. I'm seething. Yeah, I don't know why I'm waiting on the elevator for. I could just jump onto this and then drop. I could also just have jumped. I'm not gonna die from that fall no matter what. I'm so confused why we're here. This isn't Shadowtown. Alright, where's the trap?
I'm here as requested. Which one of you is the Veil?
I am the Veil.
No, I am the Veil.
No, it is me. I am the Veil.
You're crazy.
Actually, none of us are the Veil.
Because all of us are the Veil.
Still, we are all very glad to make your acquaintance, Cult Master.
What will it take to convince you to give me the CN-12?
Your cult.
The streets of Nar Shaddaa only have room for one true voice.
Give us control of your cult, and we will give you the CN-12.
You seem to have made a mistake. I am not a naive thug like Destrus or Riley.
That is why we wanted to deal with you.
The lowlifes that run your cult are brutal enough, but they lack vision.
Why settle for a cult when you can have an empire?
Our resources extend beyond the CN-12. Armies need weapons, ships need engines.
What does your cult provide you now? Donations? Artifacts?
We offer that and more. Our reach extends across the galaxy.
Simply send a signal from one of these devices, and our servants will come to your aid anywhere in the galaxy, not just on Nar Shaddaa.
Force persuade. CN-12. Now.
You will give me the CN-12, and you will serve me.
We will give you the CN-12.
We will serve you.
Please, let us join your cult.
It would be an honor.
Thank you, my lord.
Here is the CN-12. We assure you, you will not regret this.
Okay. Yeah. That was a weird interaction. I don't really know how I feel about that. Also, I thought I was just gonna have them give it to me and then I was gonna walk away. I didn't realize I was also gonna have them join me. Wasn't expecting that. So we're gonna see how this goes. I'd care more because I didn't really want that, but I don't care too much. I would care more if this was my main, but it's not.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
You know what's funny? The lower taxi point where we're going is actually closer than the one we're going to, but it would take longer to get there due to the taxi point system. Anyone got an extra high roller lightsaber, blaster, pistol, or set they'd trade? Who cares? Doesn't even look good. Pampawula. Yeah. Alright, boys, I'm back and I brought the veil.
My lord, how did the meeting with the veil go?
The veil was 3 people, but I made them see reason.
3 people? Who would have thought? Stick around as long as you like. The members are happy to have you here.
Stay as long as you like, my lord. We are always happy to have you among us.
But there's nothing to do here. Who the fuck is Gord? What are you doing? You telling a story? You look like you're going crazy. Alright, to the ship. Nothing else to really be done here. Wonder what effects that's gonna have. Wow, that fucked up the audio.
My lord, your
very efficient. I promised you my respect and support. But you have also gained my admiration. I trust you've heard the bad news. Darth Thanaton's superior on the Dark Council died, mysteriously. Darth Thanaton has succeeded him.
I'm guessing I don't want to know why this is so terrible.
The Dark Council are the galaxy's most powerful Sith. Thanaton will have access to all resources in his Pyramid of the Sith hierarchy. I assure you my loyalty is secure, but I don't know how the other Moffs will feel about opposing a Dark Council member. Now, more than ever, the silencer must be completed, and you must take the credit. The Moffs must see the true future of the Sith Empire.
What's your investment in this again?
If it weren't for Sith tradition, we would have crushed the Republic when we had the chance. Thanaton is old blood. I will contact you when the weapon is ready for demonstration. Good luck, my lord.
Oh?
My lord, the Belsavis machine. It's made you better, but it wasn't enough to drive the voices from your head, was it?
Do you have a solution?
Zash is indisposed at the moment, but we still have the writings of Darth Vilus. We should go to Voss. Your body is cured, but Master Ryan always said a Jedi's mind must be whole. It's the same for a Sith. You can't face Thanaton until you can control the dead you've bound.
Can I just like put him in like a Voss cleansing crystal? Well, we're going to Voss. That might be exactly what we're doing. It'd be exactly what we're doing.
Patay kuibanist. Ni fragais fraujan. Kupainana. Ay kagay werbapa fraujins ala pataik kalakai in alama.
If she can put visions in your mind, can't you see what she's thinking?
Daga ay wisandans ni namans for isis bi jandans amin. Ungas I've nono jape sitlos fraudnos jus jape raika jape.
What do you suggest I do?
Ja usteans alfrast no job. Diabulus afstop fara.
And how do you suggest I do that?
Und in amagas kapana warpan himinam arpai bohav nona.
I thought he'd never relent. He's been unusually stubborn lately. I can barely get a word in edgewise.
That explains why it's been so quiet around here.
Apprentice. I mean, my lord. Haven't we had enough? I admit you have the better of me. It's clear the two of us can't share this body for much longer. One of us must win, and I don't intend to lose. But I need your help.
You're not jumping into my body again, forget it.
No, you're too powerful.
Again?
Too well known. The switch would be too obvious. I believe I can replicate Tulak Hold's ritual without the help of the artifact. It won't be an exact copy, and whoever gets cast out will die. When the time comes, I'll need you to convince Kemval to go quietly.
And why exactly should I help you, and not him?
Because I can offer you knowledge and power. Kemval is just a grunt.
Ababarna habens, glaubena, ni in usakwai, usiterens apipao. In pamalhap fralet forte fuima, alaisos kaskaf tais.
Oh boy. Can I just kill you both and get it over with? I like that option. That's my favorite option. Also, I noted we're going to Voss, and I still can't go to Korriban and get this new apprentice, my fifth companion.
I wanted to read you this letter I received. I've been writing to my parents. I haven't seen them since I was little. Dear Ashara, we're glad to hear you're happy and well. We're very proud that you've become a Jedi. Asha is nearly 16 and plans to join Republic Special Forces. Love, Mom and Dad. I haven't gotten around to telling them that I'm working with a Sith. I'm not sure they'd understand.
You're not going to ask me to meet them, are you?
No. I was just curious about them. I don't really remember them. I don't think we'll start spending holidays together or anything.
Okay. Well, you have your fun then.
My lord, I've solved it. I've figured it out. I don't understand how I could have missed it. The outer layer of the medallion responds to heat. It melted away and revealed this. It's a heat-resistant casing with a data chip inside.
I'm beginning to believe your claims that your mentor was a genius.
He was certainly one of a kind. The chip said he was looking for the tomb of Via Santinus. He said he was going to Malachor III, but everyone knows the tomb is on Alderaan. I believe Orsilio Gan went to Alderaan. I'm going to find him.
Okay. Fade to black, and then he's back. And that's how this goes.
Did you have any luck finding your mentor?
No, my lord. I'm afraid the trip was all for nothing. Orsilio Gan was already gone, and nobody could tell me where. He was definitely in the tomb of Via Santinus. His workmanship was all over the site. But he left no clue that I could find.
I'm sorry you couldn't find him.
Don't you worry. I've not given up hope. Detective work such as this isn't much different from archaeology, after all. It's all about observation and deduction, and Orsilio Gan taught me well. Oh, I almost forgot. I found this in the tomb of Via Santinus. I thought you might find it handy.
I'm not sure what this is supposed to be.
Via Santinus was a meticulous record keeper. These are the genealogies of all the great Sith Lords of his day. Look, here is your ancestor, Lord Calig. Bloodlines are very important in the Empire, my lord. Not to mention the historical value.
Okay.
Greetings, Master. You're looking fit and deadly, as always.
Thanks. 45. I'm level 45. What is Voss? Level 44 to 80 because of this. Why is this show to 80 though? What's Corellia? Where's Corellia? So it's at 47. Yeah, I mean, I can go there now, but I won't be able to do anything there. But while I'm on the ship, I'll be able to do a little bit. Use your ship's intercom. So basically, wait.
We've arrived at the space station. From here, we can get transport to Voss. Let's figure out what we're doing.
Voss? Who ever heard of such a place? You are going crazy.
I can't believe you think you can chase us away with some mythical healing ritual.
You think you're the puppeteer, but you're just the puppet.
I had you all join me willingly.
We need to find a way to silence these ghosts.
You've been strong, but until you control these ghosts, they're of no use to you. I've been studying Darth Vilus's journals. It seems Vilus also found himself with unwanted tenants, and came here to Voss for a cure.
What was he after? Some kind of ritual?
So it would appear. Voss is a recent and strange discovery. A utopia built around a group of Force users called Mystics. The Mystics aren't Sith or Jedi, though. For them, the Force is a conduit of healing and sometimes visions. Rituals that manipulate the Force are rare and often forbidden.
I wonder what the Voss are so afraid of.
They follow the visions of their mystics in all things, and they look to protect their society. The rituals were just too dangerous. Unfortunately, the ritual to repair your fractured mind is one of the forbidden... Stop!
Everyone on this ship is fucking crazy, bro.
I was wondering when you'd show up again.
Zash mentioned a contact on Voss. I guess I'll start there.
Notes say to talk to someone called Athelis Callus. Supposed to be researching the Voss. Guess we should start there.
Alright. Exit your ship to Voss. That is very specific. I've never seen it written quite like that before. I can do that though. That was a very pixelated Voss. I was here earlier to kill a world boss, and it was awful. 24 men,
mystic
lag.
visionary Alawan has seen your path. A vision says you will bring destruction to the Voss way of life. Turn back.
How do you know this vision is correct?
The visionaries always see the truth. Outsiders are often confused. We ask once more, leave Voss be.
I too have seen the truth. I must complete my mission on Voss.
Outsiders do not receive visions. The revered mystic visionary Alarwan has seen that we must not use force to dissuade you. You will not destroy Voss. There are other means of persuasion.
Fair. Fair. You did what you needed to do. I'm gonna have to do what I need to do. And it's fully understandable. Everyone's doing what they need to do. Okay? That much is fair. Right, the rest of it's on the planet. Cool. Cool, cool. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, yes, I'm just lizard climbed onto the door. Terrifying sight, I'm sure. I'm sure. Daggeroth. Boss! Yay! And I'm level 45. Yeah, this is definitely gonna need another flashpoint or two. Maybe two. I can't see it needing crazy much more. Because you can still do some things under level. I think I'll call this here. Tomorrow we will handle mercenary event still. We will do boss. We will do Corellia, finish up this character entirely. Gonna take a flashpoint or two. Tomorrow's Wednesday, I think, yeah? Or is today Wednesday? Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, so that's good timing. And then we start up a new character. I still don't know which one. It's either gonna be the Smuggler or the Jedi Knight. I'm really not sure which one. But I'll figure it out. That's gonna be it for today. So, thank you for watching. I'm exhausted. Next stream is scheduled. Have a good night.